alive.
Shit! You didn't tell us, Maddie!
No, we're not. Wait, no. Wait.
You're a sneaky ass bitch. I'm gonna come to your home and get you. I know what? I'm gonna come to your home and get your cats. That'll upset you more.
No,
Yeah.
I love them.
And I don't mean kill them because I could never. I mean take
No,
them.
just like
Oh,
take
no, I
care.
Take them from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst thing you can do to someone with cats is like when the cats are called, they go to you instead of Maddie.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
that would cut deep.
These reactives are wild to look at. I need y'all to look at the stream real quick.
Yo, give me a sub. I'm watching an ad about some space aliens and Jeff Goldblum.
Oh
Dude,
fuck,
same.
we're so sorry.
No, it's okay. I love Jeff Goldblum. This guy's another American treasure, right up there with Weird Al, who we will be getting into in a bit.
It's
Hell yeah, we
true.
will.
I'm a
Oh,
fucking rectangle, hell yeah.
yeah.
See, I
Oh,
have
yeah.
like actual photos I could give you, but that's funnier. That's way funnier.
Dude, no, that's the best shape. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
it
I
does
didn't have
fit
time
in
to
very.
cut it out of the background.
I mean,
Wait.
it slots in very nicely.
I'm not
Behind-
even facing the right direction.
Like,
Wait, am I
it looks like you're standing. It looks like you're standing in a door behind them. Like, hello.
I'm the guy
Oh,
that's
God.
clearly like, I shouldn't be here, Lamau.
No, me and you are having a very dignified conversation. You can tell. Like,
And then I'm just kind of like clinging
Yeah.
to the back like a little
There
gremlin
we
being
go.
like, hey, how's it going?
exactly.
Do you guys want to introduce yourselves, maybe?
Yeah.
Maybe plug
Sure.
something?
Yeah.
And then nobody says anything.
And they were
And
all
then
bottoms.
silence.
Yeah.
Listen, you don't gotta call us out like that, man.
Hey, look, I'll go first and get it out. So my name is Ben. I'm the studio director of the animation studio Adventure Noises. We were brought on to help with a very specific part of the episode that people might be familiar with, and have been having lots of fun working with the amazing crew here. And we're excited to
Oh.
be reacting to the video and sharing some stories.
Oh,
The most extensive original animation we've gotten since episode 3.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
If not-
It's beautiful.
yeah.
It's perfect.
You were
So
incredible.
happy with it.
it was so
Yeah.
good. It was so fun working with you guys on this.
Same to you. I need you to understand that like the amount of scripts we get with Darude Sandstorm is played on bagpipe funeral dirge is like next to zero, and I would like to have more
else?
things like that.
Who the fuck else? Like,
We
Oh
will
my God.
sue.
That's so
do
specific.
them.
That's too specific.
We have 2 nickels, and we shouldn't have either, but we're happy we live in a world with those.
God.
All right, that's our introduction. Someone else, please.
I'll
Seconds,
go.
yes.
Fucking, I'm Oprah Winfrey. You may have heard of me.
Oh,
That's my very funny bit, and that's it. That's all I got.
No.
You never told us
no.
you had celebrity guests. Oh my god.
I didn't want to make a big deal out of it, but I am a big deal. So please
And
do.
you
make
shut
a
the
big
fuck
deal.
up. And you shut the fuck up.
everybody
Yay!
shut the fuck up!
Yay!
I am. My toaster is moist. You can call me Rel because that's easier to say. I'm an audio engineered sound designer, voice actor, abridger guy. I did a lot of the sound design on this episode, and I got to voice a bunch of dudes crying.
Yeah!
Oh, also, chat, please help me win a bet. They are to be referred to exclusively in chat as a pimp named Toastback, and if I see anyone not, I'll be very disappointed.
Wow.
Remember this.
You getting that $20 fucking warm, dude?
Man, I already told you, 3. Take it or leave it.
That's not even a bit. That's not a joke. I'm serious. If you dedicate to this, I will send you $20.
And I'm serious. If you don't send me $3, I'm leaving this call right now.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
get $4, and you're gonna love it.
Oh,
You know me
shit.
so well.
I do.
Oh.
Dude.
Anyway, that bit's done.
Should we go? Oh my God,
Oh.
you guys.
I guess before we start, are there any like websites or channels or socials you guys want to plug? Get you some business?
Oh yeah, I mean we're Adventure Noises everywhere on Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok. We'll see what happens with that. YouTube. Just if you look up Adventure Noises, you'll see us and a little shark buddy there.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Look
We
at that
do a
little
lot of
shark
work
boy.
in anime production, so if there's any people that want really good quality animation for any of their projects. We always love working with indie folks as well as some of our professional clients. That's all the plugging I need to do here.
Hell yeah.
Can you make me an anime right now?
Yes, I can. It will
Okay.
be completely like, listen, no one's gonna be say the word crunch, but we're gonna make like Trigger look like summer camp to get this squared away. But don't you worry.
Stop.
Dude,
No,
hell
that's
yeah.
not
God.
That's so
allowed.
fun.
It's not allowed.
No,
People will die.
we do not ever try to take things into crunch. I'm a good producer of animation.
I'm a
So
good boy.
Good. That's really good to hear.
mm,
Also, Lulu just gave us $10. I didn't say anything, but thank you very much, Lulu.
Hell yeah.
thank
Thank you so
you.
much, Lulu.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Praise
Yeah.
you.
Just because we do have a lot of boys in chat, we got like 500 people hanging out on the YouTube side.
Hot
Oh
dirt.
my god.
I know, right? And like
Goodness.
almost 100 people over on the Twitch side. So we should maybe do
Yeah.
our intros too. Again, Matt, if you want to go first.
Maybe. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I'm Maddie. I do like the editing and some of the writing on this here SAOA. Also play Kirito, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Woo! Hooray! Woo!
Yeah.
Go ahead, Macaron.
Hey, I'm Hayabusa449. You can call me Mac or Mackenzie. I also do some of the writing on this show, and I don't think I have a part this episode, but I play various smaller parts throughout Sword Art and Ida in My Hero,
Yeah.
our My Hero parody.
Yay.
If you're looking for a particular character in Sword Art, I'm the voice of Caradil.
That piece of
Heck
shit.
yeah.
I'm Expo
Fun
Monkey
character.
X, aka Carrie. I also write on the show. And I'm not in this episode, but I usually voice Asuna. And heckin', because Mac mentioned our My Hero parody, I'd run that. I edit that bad boy.
Yeah,
It's
you
a good
do.
thing. Yeah, I do. It's a good time.
And you play yourself on it.
Her name's Mina, just because she is me doesn't mean we're gonna rename her.
So
Stay
Crazy.
before we get started, for people who have seen the other post-mortems, I think we should start just explaining that there's at least three significant differences. One, we got these extra guests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Two, Maddie, you're not going to be able to show the editing timeline this time like you were other
Yes.
episodes.
Yeah, so this one, and hopefully only this episode, will be a bit of an exception. Usually when we do these postmortems, I'll have like my premiere timeline open and just kind of showing everybody the real nitty gritty of how things get made. Unfortunately, I made the decision to switch from Premiere Pro to DaVinci Resolve right after I finished this one, which means I can no longer open my old projects.
This is your penance for abandoning Adobe. They will take their pound of flesh.
They really will, man.
Yeah.
I got off easy. Like, I heard all the horror stories of people having to pay like huge amounts for breaking their contract, but either they, got sued enough to stop doing that, or I quit like at just the right time.
Yeah, you
'cause
were trying to line it up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thankfully did not get charged like an early termination fee.
Yeah, look, as long as they didn't take your firstborn child, you're doing like pretty okay, I feel.
Indeed.
And one other difference, at least with the last one, those of you who saw our episode 17 might remember that, because everyone always asks like, where did this joke come from, blah 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 blah, blah. I did my best to try and like keep track of certain jokes, and like what, that's not going to happen for 18, 19, 20. I can just guarantee you fucking that. This was
Dear
a goddamn
fucking God.
nightmare.
Yeah, this
So
is
don't
also
even
gonna be different.
ask.
This is also going to be possibly mildly different, just because we did write all 3 episodes at the same time.
Yeah.
So, and it was a hot fucking minute ago. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be a whole time. We're gonna do our best here.
Yeah.
For
We'll
sure.
get-
And also just like, cards on the table. It's not always like great to ask like who came up with this joke or that joke.
No.
Because
No.
like we wrote these things like sometimes like a year ago, and memories can get a little fuzzy, and
Yeah.
you can sometimes get a little possessive of like, I thought I wrote that joke, but I don't want to say
Yeah.
anything on stream.
Yeah,
And also,
true.
writing is a collaborative process.
For
always.
sure.
Oh my
yeah.
god, especially with us. Oh my fucking god. Like it
There's
just it
so much
absolutely
bouncing.
builds. I was crying at a joke we wrote yesterday. And it's such a thing of like one of us will say like a sentence and then another one will like perfect it and then someone will add on to the end of it. So like the joke as a whole is such a collaborative thing
For
of all of us
sure.
laughing at
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's
But-
really difficult.
So yeah, it was just for me. It was the 1-2 punch of people always ask, and there's no fucking way because
No.
the writing process of this episode and the next two was such a slurry. Oh my god.
We
Yeah.
got a bunch of donations. Oh my
We
goodness.
did. Yeah, I want to call those out.
Yeah, go ahead, Maddie.
Oz Pardo tipped $4, saying, "Wait a minute, all of the funeral was newly animated. What the fuck? Kudos!"
Right? Fucking
That
right.
makes me really happy.
Hell yeah,
Aw.
people didn't even notice anything was out of
We don't-
place.
Where the fucking go, man? Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
I'm surprised more people wouldn't have been more confused about the bat funeral.
Mhm.
Yeah, like, I don't remember that from maybe that was in like Mother Rosaria and they pulled it back. Who's to say, really?
It's like, you guys are such good animators that you successfully gaslit hundreds of thousands of people into thinking that there was a bat
have
funeral.
A story from this that we're gonna tell once we get to that part. Where we were like, where the hell is this shot of like Eugene with his eyes open? And we were losing our mind. We'll get to that, but like
Yeah.
you guys do a good job on this too.
Oh, thank you. I'll get to these other donations and we'll get started. Lulu gave us another $2, saying, "I'm at work right now, but I didn't want to miss the stream." Oh, thank you so
I
much.
hope you don't get in trouble.
That's cute
Yeah.
until we learn that Lulu does like air traffic control, and that becomes
Oh
very
no.
Oh
Lulu, no.
Lulu, what do you do? Please, I gotta know.
no, Lulu. Mhm.
Like, should we be worried?
Tell me it's like an office thing. Tell me
Yeah.
you're super allowed to listen to the stream while you're doing this.
Right, something
Heart
really
surgery,
chill,
heart
low
surgery, no
stakes.
whammies, heart surgery, heart surgery, heart surgery, heart surgery.
Try to do surgery one-handed, the other one's got their phone out.
They're just
Oh,
that
no.
good.
Luke Lucky says, YouTube did not notify me that episode 18 released. I'm pissed. Well, look at it this way. Now you get to watch 18 with us
Mhm.
as we stop and start and over-explain every minute detail.
You'll
The
love
best way
it.
to experience it for the
You'll
first
love
time.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, Nylon tipped $50. Thank
Jesus,
you.
thank you.
Saying, "Thanks for all you guys do. You're an inspiration to so many creators on YouTube. Looking forward to what you guys have in store this year." Dude.
Aw.
Thank you.
Dude, I am so excited for this year. I'm absolutely cursing it saying that, but I'm so excited for a
No,
specific
it's-
thing that's coming out this year.
It's been wild for, I think, a lot of folks, and it's going to be very cool. Oh, also, to ask the person in chat who asked this, no, this isn't Jeff the Land Shark. You can't see it in the icon, but he's got little teddy bear feet. This is our studio's mascot, Shark Pete's. He's a little shark with teddy bear feet, and he likes trouble. That is all.
He likes
Ah.
trouble.
So Marvel's gonna sue somebody, is what I'm hearing.
Damn.
If they want to say they own all cute sharks, I mean, like, I'll fight you. I'll fight
Look,
them in a dark
they-
alley. Like, I'll do it.
They tried to get the copyright on the word zombie. You think they won't try?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
think they'll make an
shameless.
embarrassment
Oh,
of themselves.
speaking of fighting, Aaron heckin' Musiniski, you asked the question we don't ask here.
Ah.
The episode's being pushed back another month because of you specifically, Aaron. You're welcome.
Collective punishment against the Geneva Convention.
For the record, that's a joke. We never hold the episode back. We make that joke every time someone asks it. You should feel
Yeah.
bad.
We're just salty.
Because especially at this point in the process when it is editing, Maddie
Mhm.
is almost always working on it.
Yeah, he's doing
Mhm.
everything that he can to get it out as fast as possible. And when people are like, when is it? It's like, dude, You're not helping.
Wait, a bridge series they take time to make? What?
What?
Insanity! I thought they just got pumped out in like 2 days. It's crazy.
Listen, I've heard that it's less than a week of work.
Honestly,
Oh,
you're
God.
probably right.
Dear Lord.
We should all be ashamed of ourselves.
Ashamed of ourselves.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Shame.
chat,
Well,
bring
I-
me the head of Aaron.
I-
That's right.
I completely
Gilbert, your head is on the pike with Aaron's. Sorry, go Mac.
I completely blanked on that comment that it takes a week of work.
Oh, I'll never forget that comment. We read
Yeah.
comments, you guys. We
My
see the
favorite
mean
thing is when
fucking
clients
shit
don't
you
understand.
say.
Because I can't only imagine how it is for just like editing and like piecing together something because it's an entirely unique process. And then people who like come to us for animation be like, "You guys can get this done in like 2 weeks." Stares at 3 months of lead time needed. It's great.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
I can relate to this.
Yeah, you want to see what an abridged episode made in a week looks like? You can go to like from the vaults, watch the fucking Gotchamon abridged, the first Gotchamon abridged. The second one we actually took some more time and tried to polish it.
Mhm.
The very first goddamn thing we made, that was for the HBI 2K do it in a week shit. It's
Oh.
terrible. Audio is absolutely fucked. The editing is atrocious. Like it is the lip flaps are just kind of like, all right, so the characters are talking, so the mouths will move.
Oh.
And then they'll stop. And it's not
It's
synced
bad.
at all.
Bad
It's
time.
a nightmare.
Yeah.
So, if that's what you guys want.
Sure.
Ooh, we can make
Yeah.
that happen.
Yeah, also, again, Aaron said it never hurts to
can't.
ask. So, the thing is, we have monthly updates. We didn't have one in January because it would be very similar to our one in December. But no, we have
Aside from Maddie
yeah.
moving.
Aside from Maddie moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, our monthly updates tell you exactly where we are on everything that we're doing and also any other things that we're doing, like convention appearances and special streams. And like, so if you want to know anything about any of the things that we're making, like Sword Art and My Hero, we have percentages there. You don't even need to read the whole thing. It's right at the top, tells you
Yeah,
exactly
little
how long.
TLDR.
Yeah, good old TLDR. It tells you exactly where we are in the process. So you can check that whenever. It's on the community tab on YouTube. So we got you, boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get through these donations so we can start.
We
Because
really do.
I know, Rel, you might have a bit of a. You might have to jump out earlier, so I want to get through as much as we can with you.
Oh yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. Zal Haas gave 717. Thank you. Saying
Aw, thank you.
you dropped your pocket. Oh, winky face.
Oh my god.
Arc Author gave $30. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see here for Carrie for buying the Craven movie.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna hold you to that, bitch.
Also, dang it, the one day I finally watch all of Cryptstar Saga in a row, and you ain't doing D&D.
We do it every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll be back next week with
Unfortunate.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys do a D&D campaign on here?
we do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool as heck.
it's
Yeah,
so
every
fun.
2 weeks, baby.
Hey guys, you should all follow and check that out when they do episodes of that.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. Also, why is Jeff the Land Shark invading your?
We have
is all
already
you're gonna
addressed the
get.
allegations. Marvel's lawyers are free to engage us. We've been around for God. His name is Shark Pete's. He's a little cute little guy with teddy bear feet. If you want to see more of him, you can go to our website, adventurenoises.com. You can see some of our portfolio work. He's not Jeff the Land Shark. We hear this too much.
Yummy.
Stop. Please do
Not-
not bring him
Not
here.
all
You'll summon
sharks
him.
are Jeff the Land Shark. If anything, you're
Yeah.
sharkist is all that's happening.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no,
Yeah.
you guys think all sharks look alike? That's messed up, chat.
That's
I
really
honestly
fucked
can't
up,
believe I'm
Chad.
hearing
What
Yeah.
the
I
hell?
mean,
God.
in their defense, what's the third shark with little feet?
that. Blacha,
Oh,
left shark. I've just named 2. I've made you look like a fool.
a
My
fool.
God, you will never recover from this.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying
Well.
to think of like a third, and I can't. So maybe like that's. I think it's left shark and
Just-
Blacha, and that's it.
Does King Shark count?
Yes, actually,
you
that's
go.
the third.
Fucking Maddie pulling your ass out of the fire.
I appreciate it. My ass was too toasty, and it is too hot and needed to be out.
Got you, boy.
There you go.
And now last one, Lulu gave another $2. Thank you, Lulu.
Lulu.
Goddamn, Lulu.
Saying,
Whoever said Blaha doesn't have feet, not for free, he doesn't. Next question.
oh,
Damn. Yeah, continue.
bro, I'm dying. No, I don't do air traffic control or open heart surgery. I
Oh,
work
man.
in a grocery store bakery. Also,
Thank
my
you,
manager
Lulu.
left an hour ago, and the store director ain't here.
Okay, sick.
Heck yeah, parents are
Hell yeah.
gone.
Hell yeah. Sidebar. Just again, I know we need to get in the fucking episode. I'm gonna plug a thing. Rel's Dandadan came out today.
It's finally alive, dude.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, hell
Netflix is
yeah.
not happy, but I don't give a fuck. Fuck Netflix. You're right.
Heck 'em.
Tell them where they can watch it and good things about
You
it.
fuck it. So if you want to see an abridged series that was legitimately made in a week, go watch my fucking.
Oh my
Okay, but
god.
no, shut up. It's good. Don't tell
No,
them that.
no, I mean that in a good way. But
Do
fuck it.
not raise the expectations like
God
that. That is
damn
not
it.
fair.
Stop raising the bar.
Son of a bitch.
Listen, it was the most fun I've ever had directing a person, and that was Carrie for Momo.
Shut
It was very
up,
fun. I think we were in the
stop.
booth for like 5 fucking hours at like
Yeah.
1 line per hour. It was great.
Yeah, we were fucking around a lot.
It's very fast. It's very
Wonderful.
quick. It's very stupid. It's just,
Yeah.
what if this happened? That's funny. Lamau next. So,
Also, a fun game you can play. Rel took one line that I said in the booth that
Oh, yeah.
wasn't in the script. Just have fun watching the episode and try to guess which line it is.
yeah, there's gonna be one line you're gonna be like, that was not related to anything. That's probably the line that yeah. If
I want
you
to see
get,
if
I'm
I don't
excited.
know this. I want to see if I can figure it out too.
if you give Rel audio, Rel is gonna use your audio whether you want to or not.
I can confirm this.
But yeah, fucking
Absolutely
it's
confirm this.
it's up on the Schmuck Squad channel if you wanted to go check it out. So go do
Mhm.
that.
Do it.
It's really good. I'm very proud of it. It's the third time I've been Momo.
She's the third sloppy third Momo.
Sloppy third Momo.
So many mama.
Yeah.
So many mamas.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Mummy's Rosario, I think it's Rosario. Yeah, heckin' there in chat, and they said they've already seen it and they loved it. Take that.
Yeah.
Oh, compliments! I can't handle it.
You're so
get that.
beloved.
They're so beloved.
All right, one more donation and then we'll start here. Spenny gave $3. Thank you. Love the show and you guys. The Weird Al Albuquerque joke was great, but also interesting timing since the Albuquerque animation became a meme again right before the episode came out.
I
yeah,
remember
no,
that.
Keeps happening to us.
Yeah, I mean it just reminds me of Sus.
Sus, yeah.
Sus and also Bethesda, which again,
Yep.
that was such a playful joke when we made it, and now it's become so bitter in retrospect. Like it sounds so much harsher than it actually was intended.
Right? Because, like, when we wrote it, it was about Skyrim. That's like tee-hee-ha-ha funny glitches. But by the time it came out, it was about fucking Fallout, like, 42 or whatever it is.
Oh my god.
So 76 came out. It came out a little bit after the episode that our episode dropped. But there was very much we put that out and we're like, haha. And then like a little while later, that whole thing happened. We were like, oh, this took on a whole new dimension.
Mm-hmm. And then the same thing with Lipa. We just made her have horrible, cringy, like, slang terms, and we made her say sus. And then Among Us came out, like, right before the fucking episode happened. Everyone was like, oh my god, they made an Among Us reference. And we're like, what?
A
What
what
are you guys
reference?
talking about? Like,
What's Among Us?
That's how
Yeah.
we learned what Among Us was.
dude, for real?
Yeah.
My God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right,
But
let's-
anywho, just watch the
yeah.
episode. Here we go.
Ready to get this thing started?
Probably not.
All right, doing it anyway.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
Aniplex
I'm
USA
getting
and
into
Ricky
this.
Kawahara. Please support the official release.
Also, Maddie, you should maybe share the episode with us.
Oh, right, yeah, you guys in there. That would probably be a good idea.
That might help us a little bit.
Maybe, perhaps.
Mhm.
Heckin'. Sec. Yep.
Bam.
Okay.
So excited.
Aw.
Can we live a real life? Do we even know what that means?
So,
It went so much harder than it was supposed to.
It
Yeah,
was
so-
supposed to be funny because when we were writing it, we were talking about how we were figuring out tone. I remember talking about that with like fucking all three of us being like, okay, do we want to come in sad because we left on that sad cliffhanger, but also we're in a bridge series. We should maybe make it a little bit funny. And I think it was Maddie who was like, there's so much open space on that wall behind her.
It's like, what if we don't have the opening? We just have like
Yeah.
a sad version,
Mhm.
and just have
And-
the logo come up on the wall behind her.
Exactly.
yeah. And yeah, that was the the sad version, so we'll commission that. And we figure, okay, you get a little bit of sad music, her crying, people think it's going to be sad.
Mm-hmm.
And then when the song drops, it's going to be funny because we're pushing it too far.
Yeah.
Like it's trying too hard to be sad was
But-
our intention.
Also, initially, we were picturing like a South Park style singing.
Yes.
Like, fucking, so we like asked Chase to do it because we knew we could do it. And then Chase is just a great fucking singer. And again, directing, Maddie was like, just like legit sing it. Like, don't do it silly. Just do it. Just sing it.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
let the absurdity of this just speak for itself.
Yeah.
He did do a take. That was
He
the
did
South part. You know,
several silly takes.
Yeah.
do we even know what it
That
means?
Means.
Yeah, like
It's the audio
Absolutely.
equivalent of like, sorry you had to see my emotions. Anyway, moving past that.
dude, for real.
Yeah. Oh, but there's really good.
Mhm.
I think basically just had Chase record, the vocals for that, like on their own, and then took those kind of adjusted the timing a little bit just to make sure that it like lined up with a beat, and sent that over to our friend, Turnip, and he composed the background music for that.
He was very, very like adamant about that tambourine at the end.
Yeah. She's like, I don't know why, but I feel like it needs like a pretentious tambourine at the end.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best kind of tambourine.
and again,
Rel's a music
It-
boy.
like again, early on, even with the more serious, singing of it, it still was very funny. It's still like Maddie was saying, like, you let the absurdity speak for it. But
Mhm.
as it kept getting revised and
Mhm.
tweaked with leveling and little like adjustments to the music as it was being finalized, something happened.
hmm Dude, my favorite thing is like watching reactors because we fucking love watching reactors, but also everybody can like take it differently. Like some people still
Mhm.
find it funny and get what it's supposed to be, and then other people are like, "Oh right, I forgot that it's sad. Oh my god, it's like really hitting me that it's so sad." And I'm like, "Oh shit, like cool." We got
Art
'em.
is so subjective.
I
Right?
mean,
I love it. I love
I-
it.
I mean, I think it's sad. Again, like I think it's a beautiful rendition now. It was
Yeah.
not intended to be that beautiful.
Nope. Fuck
It's
you.
supposed to be
Fuck you,
dumb.
Chase. Fuck you, Turnip. Like, god damn it.
Talented bitches.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And he'll continue.
Okay, pause it, Maddie. You want to
Oh
tell
my
people?
god.
That's
Rel's
like 3
gonna-
seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rel's gonna leave by the time we're like all minute
Alright,
into
see ya.
this fucking episode.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to make this quick. So yeah, in editing this scene, I was trying to figure out like, okay, what kind of like there needs to be like, something going on in the background. He's on his computer. obviously in the original, he's like looking up, I don't know, his like birth certificate or something because he hacked the government or some shit to find out that he's adopted. But,
Of course.
we made it in our version that he's, probably not adopted. At least it's not a plot point as of yet.
As of yet, yeah.
Yeah.
So imagine hacking and then not saying I'm in. That's like half the reason you do it.
Right? What a
Right?
stupid kid.
Like, how do you screw that up?
Localizers, come on.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So yeah, I just figure like, okay, what's like a silly fun thing that I could put on in the background. So I'm like, okay, based on our timeline, this is probably like 10 years, 8 years ago or something like that. Like figuring out
We're doing
okay.
math. We're figuring it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just doing the math, figuring out like, okay, so we know it's like this year, and based on how the weather looks, seems like it's summer. What games were popular during summer of like 2017 or whatever it was? And I like looked up like the top games of that year. It's like, okay, that's when Destiny 2 Forsaken dropped an E3 trailer. So I'm like, yeah, maybe he's in the middle of watching, the videos from E3. So I put that on in the background, and then if you look very closely, you can see the reflections of Cade Six's ghost getting shot in his eyes.
This is why it takes so long. Because we'll figure stuff like this out, and then Maddie will be like, okay, but what if you guys let me do this? And we're like,
Wait, I didn't even notice that. The reflect. What the hell?
I know, dude! This is what we have to deal with!
And that's what editing is. Like, you'll be like,
Yep.
this bit needs to be perfect, and it'll be there on for a split second. No one will know it's there, but you will.
Yeah.
Right?
God.
It's like a
Yeah,
little
the
secret.
chat's screaming about how they didn't realize it. This is also why you show up to the postmortems, man, because you don't got all this shit.
Although I will say, I still find funny. We're not going to say names. Someone might have foolishly questioned whether or not anyone will fucking get what's happening here. And instantly, there was at least someone every time we show this. I'm like, is that fucking Destiny 2?
And we're like, there you go. They got you,
Yeah,
boy. They
If you
fucking
guys
see
are
you.
never sure if your comment is going to be like vindicating someone who fought tooth and nail for a bit, it generally always is.
It usually is.
There'll be
like,
someone.
Yeah.
And like, in fairness to me here, when we premiered the episode, nobody got it.
Well, because when, like, okay.
No, I think
do
one
you
person
mean-
did. I think I remember seeing
Eventually, after a lot of prodding.
Okay, fair.
Okay, I could have sworn I saw one person catch it. It's like, wait a minute. It's like, what the fuck?
Okay, because I was gonna ask if you meant like when we premiered it like on Twitch and like
No, like at the
whatnot, or if you
con.
meant at the con, yeah, because we showed the preview
at the con.
and I was like, ain't no way anybody's gonna see that on a projector.
No.
Oh,
like,
God.
no.
No, when we premiered it on Twitch, I definitely saw a comment flash past, and I was just like, ah.
Like, oh,
Someone
somebody
on
got it.
someone. Oh, sorry. I was gonna. Someone on Twitch said, "I understand. Masochism is why it takes so long."
That's part of it.
Yeah.
Masochism, perfectionism, pick your poison.
Yeah, you know, there's two sides of the same coin.
Like, these are the things that give me life. This
They
is what
really
gets me up
are.
in the morning.
Like Maddie loves fucking around with silly shit like this, so we let him have a few per episode. We have to rein him in a lot of the time, like Maddie. That'll add like 6 months onto the episode. For the love of
Just
God,
a
please don't.
Bit of serotonin, and
Yeah.
then we continue.
Just give me
Just
a
a
little
little.
hit of that Sarah.
Just
Just
a
a-
little
just a little
tiny
bit.
bit. Yeah. There definitely has to be like okay, how long will this take? And is this joke good enough that it is worth the extra effort? So I think y'all understand how passionate we were about the bat funeral. Like-
We're gonna have some stuff to talk about with the bat funeral
We
and the
Yeah.
back
really
and forth.
will. I think there's
Yep.
bits we didn't even tell you guys during the process that I think we
my
wanted to save for
God!
something
Ooh,
like
there are
this.
gonna be
This is
excited.
stories.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, we need to actually try to get through this episode so Rel can talk about sound shit.
right now. Man, Kendall's shirt is the best. Look at me go! Swinging my big old stack. Who would ever want to stop doing something so cool and fun?
I fucking love that animation so much of him just closing the curtain on her.
Hey, yo, what it do, Schmidt heads? It's your boy Schmidt, and we're still here waiting in line to pick up a copy of the
I'm
game
gonna
that
talk
just
about this too.
Yeah. So obviously,
God.
none of this existed in the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, had the thought of, in episode 1, he's like, watching videos of the lineups of people waiting in line for SAO and thinking, it would make sense if somebody was like live streaming it. Who have we, what character have we had in the past who has been in a similar area?
That we've established, that we
Yeah.
have previously established, Kirito definitely knows, thus has probably watched.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh my god, we finally have the opportunity to show Piece of Schmidt games.
Made so much for this, my god.
It was very silly. So
Yeah, are all
yeah,
of these assets like handmade? Because like obviously the bits from the show, but like this is stream overlay, and also is there a large version of like Piece of Schmidt that was like made for this? Like you made a whole YouTube channel
Yeah, he
basically.
did. It's ridiculous.
so obviously the chat going by, that's part of the original footage. Took just a still frame of one of the lineup shots from the original for this. Schmidt was the hard part because we never see Schmidt in the real world. It's only ever like 1 or 2 scenes of him like in full armor in the game. So the best I could come up with was taking a shot of Kirito from like Gun Gale or something, because there are just very few like male characters in this show who aren't Kirito. So this gave me the most shots to work with. Made him very, very wide and then put Schmidt's head over it. And then also kind of painted over both of them so that the skin tone would at least kind of match.
So you're saying you took a very wide Schmidt.
Got him.
Yes, an extremely wide Schmidt was pumped
Good,
out.
just establishing that.
He took a very wide Kirito and turned it into Schmidt.
Yes.
And then
It's the natural process.
Of course.
And the logo, that was that was just looking up shit on like Google Images and trying to design the most graphically upsetting logo I could conceive of.
Listen,
Well-
upsetting nothing. I want this on the side of my van yesterday.
I was
Let's
gonna
go.
say people are asking for a T-shirt, and we can do that. Look at y'all on that
Why? I
fucking
made it
t-shirt.
to be ugly.
Listen, Schmidt Nation, you know what to do, all right?
So
Please, they call themselves Schmidt heads.
I'm sorry, I apologize. You're right. The Schmidt head.
I also want to say there is a whole bit going on here in the background where half of it gets lost because the scene plays with Kirito and Sugaha. But there is a absolutely fantastic scene that is happening that gets lost in the audio mix just by the nature of how the scene plays out. And I want the full Schmidt thing that we wrote and recorded to one day get released as like a side video or something, because I love all the stuff. I love the stuff we wrote in the script that we did get recorded, and I also love the ad libs. Our fucking Schmidt in particular. Some of those ad libs fucking killed me. Like, just
Yeah.
It's actually just very funny.
Asked him to be an obnoxious streamer, and he was like, "Say less."
Yeah.
Yep. Like literally.
Yeah.
Again, his ad, like, I'm very proud of the stuff that we wrote for this whole sequence, but his ad lib is my personal favorite, and it's not in this episode at all. So there's just like there's gold here that I want people to see at some point. I don't know where, I don't know when, but at some point. Yeah.
Find a way.
Find something to do with it.
Everything short art
Oh,
God himself.
It's
did not
been
sing this
1
game.
second.
What?
I fucking love that shit, dude.
Yeah, this is presumably during the lack of sleep stage of his life.
Imagine Doug Bowser walking up on stage and just saying some out-of-pocket shit like that. You just have the next Nintendo Direct, and he's like, "Listen, you will worship everything about."
Mhm.
If that had been the fucking conference for the Wii U,
Oh my god.
this will be the biggest console ever.
God himself cannot sync the Wii U.
I'm just picturing Kayaba just stumbling blearily on stage at E3, having no idea where he is.
And you got like the execs off stage, like, Kaiba, why are you off script? Get back on script. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Shit.
It's gonna be the best. You don't even know. I've been working on things, and they are definitely all working out flawlessly. No flaws whatsoever. You'll see. You'll see soon enough. It's gonna be bigger than Jesus.
You're gonna go Kojima who when we're done.
Oh my
This-
god.
So this is one of those rare jokes where we can say who came up with this, because this wasn't in the
Yep.
script. Maddie just added that in editing, sent
Yep.
that to Carrie and I, and we fucking
Oh,
died.
crying.
Like, I knew I wanted to, I wanted to have all of this footage for the flashback, and Kirito's just looking at a magazine. That's just a blank canvas.
Oh yeah.
Part of me really wanted to just write a whole article, but then, one, just thought about how much work that would be.
Yeah.
And beyond just writing, a single article and then putting it on the page, I felt like I would have to translate the entire magazine, because it felt like it would feel weird if there was just one English article and the rest was Japanese. So it seemed like the best compromise. I'll just put one English quote here and leave the rest alone.
That one's on
Well,
the back of the box.
Yeah, well, that was like I was saying. There was the part of you that was going to try and
back of the box
redo
is
the
my
back of the box
favorite.
bit.
Ben, have you read the back of the Alpine box?
No, what?
Go back to the beginning of episode 12.
Okay,
and
I'm writing this down.
when they or no,
One sec. I'm gonna just find it and then read it
episode
to 'em.
13. That'd
I'll
be
do
the
it.
beginning of episode 13.
I got this.
Beginning of
yeah.
13.
Yeah, when Kirito's reading it out, he stops halfway. There's another paragraph on the back of the
so
box that
much
isn't
more.
isn't read out loud, but that you can read.
Yep.
Okay, I'm excited for that.
Wait,
Yeah.
I'm going.
But yeah, so that was this bit for this episode though, and god damn it, Maddie.
What do you
I
guys
did not
think IGN would? Oh, sorry.
We already had a Titanic reference in this episode. I was not expecting a second one to get sneaked in there in post production.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Like Titanic this episode.
Yeah, we're about Titanic. We
What do you think
Titanic here
IGN
this
would
week.
rate Sword Art Online?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Too much water is what they would say.
Too many corpses.
Like, really brought the user experience down. Yeah.
There you go, Ben.
Yeah.
You want to just read that out loud?
What, me?
Wait, shit.
Yeah.
It's on
just saying.
Twitch.
I got it. Okay. I mean, Maddie, you're Kirito, so you should read it.
Gosh darn it.
And you wrote it.
All right, fine. Let me see here. Oh, where do you want me to start?
We ended it also coloring in the episode.
So yeah, after the also
Yeah.
coloring,
Yeah. Get ready for a world of learn venture TM as you make your way through 9 amazing biomes like forest, desert, cave, another forest, and circus.
What?
All right, Sarah, that's about the most positive write-up I can think of for this for the back of the box stuff. Considering this game has been the biggest soul-sucking shit show of my career, I think this sells it pretty well. But at least it's all over now. I can finally get home and sleep in my own bed again. A bed that is now empty because Deborah left me. She took the kids, man. But what the fuck ever. Can you just look this over and get back to me with any changes, corrections, ASAP? I just want to wash my hands of this weeping anal fissure of a game.
I didn't see this was put into the chat here. Game is also in air quotes if anyone
Yep.
was not clear on that.
I love that it's clearly just a fucking email.
And they
Put
didn't
on the
they didn't read the whole email. They just like, oh, okay, this is what this is. Copied, pasted on the box, and shipped it.
It's like
No one
Control
checked.
A, Control
No
C,
one
Control V.
Yeah.
I, for one, am shocked that the quality control of the Sword Art Online death game was so bad. I mean, everything else
Right?
worked fine.
This is
Right?
not even the
My
death
God.
game. This is the fairy game.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah.
This is the one they shipped to be sold to kids, and
You know
it
what?
says anal fissure.
They
Yup.
kept the same quality control people from the previous title, I think is what happened here.
Yeah, not a lot of oversight on these games.
No.
Oh,
No.
all right, let's keep
But anyway.
trucking.
Yep.
Oh
going
yeah.
on.
Oh yeah, and I guess friggin' process-wise, fairly simple. Just made the actual graphic for like the text in Photoshop, and then
Yeah.
went through frame by frame and used, I think, like a corner pin or like a mesh warp to get it to look like it was deforming on the page.
I
Like
was
right
personally
here.
invited to join the beta test a few months back, and let me tell ya, y'all ain't ready. When you're full diving.
Hey, shit nerd! There's no room in the display case for my new trophy.
Oh, and I had to
I'm gonna
change
take
all
it
the
in your
clocks so
room,
that they would
hey?
show the
It'll
correct
really
time.
brighten up the place. What with your lack of accomplishments or pictures of
What?
love
Need to do that.
I think I
personality
did.
whatsoever.
Someone would have called me on it, and then they would have
I
been right
didn't
to do
even
so.
notice that, Maddie.
I didn't notice.
How many times have the three of us watched this footage together and none of us caught that the clocks were fucking wrong?
Someone
What
would
are you
have seen
talking
it
about?
2
This
years
is the
from
first time
now.
I've heard of
Someone
it.
would have seen it, and they would have posted about it, and I would die inside.
Trust me, nobody.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this. You never even
Link
told me you did that.
So Maddie out here correcting animation errors with the times and whatnot.
Can you room a bit? The gist spell is starting
Okay.
to attract
Raccoons.
I remember when we were writing that we were like, okay, it has to be sad because it's a whole thing of Kirito is escaping his horrible life and his horrible sister, and she's going to feel bad because she's going to say some horrible fucking thing to him right before he gets trapped in the death game.
Mm-hmm.
But also we need to be funny, so jizz, like just fucking
Jizz raccoons.
jizz raccoons.
I remember we had a long back and forth on like the exact way that like this we weren't in the room with you for editing, but
Mhm.
while writing there was a whole
Yeah.
back and forth on like how this would be edited. And
Yeah.
like, okay, so like she's gonna say the raccoon thing and then he'll start. No. He'll say start, cut to black, hard cut back in.
Yeah,
you
we
know.
wanted it to be really specific about stuff, and then also was a thing of fucking later-
Transitioning.
Yeah, and because
Yeah.
Kirito and Lifa have their fight, we also wanted to figure out how they were going to fight. So we were like, okay, Kirito can just like send her a message, and Maddie had to add that into, which you're about to fucking see.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, this was also not in the original. I made another eye reflection of the message.
Of course you fucking did.
Why so
And
Us
that-
too, Lifa. That's our reaction.
Yeah, for real.
And yeah, that window wasn't there either.
And no one can see it, but you typed out a whole
Why
message.
so glum, princess?
Actually, no, I did hold back on that. It pretty much
Okay.
just
Really?
says like it just says like new message from like XVX Kirito. XVX.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Christ.
You're-
Maddie.
this and not writing the full article in the magazine shows such growth and restraint on your
It's
part.
true. Like, we're talking about all the fucking work that he's doing, and it is impressive and amazing, but also, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for not going full on insane Maddie mode so
Like-
that things could be done a little faster.
I hate
Like the
myself.
scene where she, like the
Fuck
scene
you,
where she
Maddie! It's
throws
for the greater good!
like the scene where she throws the coins at Kirito, and you took the time to add Queen Sakuya's face to every individual coin.
No one sees that her face is on the coins, Maddie.
Wait.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
Listen, that
Look,
wasn't a lot of extra work.
I'm standing from the outside. I don't feel like I can dunk on anyone for anything because a lot of my time is spent doing way too above and beyond on shitposts, but also what the hell a little bit.
There you go. See?
Mhm.
See?
But it brings joy. And I
Judge.
understand
Yeah,
that
it
part.
makes me happy.
Uh-huh.
It brings me
The
joy to
chat's
think that
All
somewhere...
the chats are like, what? You did what?
No, listen, I understand this image. Maddie's in the chair being like, and now no one will make a snarky comment on the YouTube video. And it's a very proud moment of being like, closed all the loops, can't touch this. It's perfect.
Mhm.
Yep. And then I'll miss something incredibly obvious that's way easier to see.
Yeah, no, that's the most real fucking thing, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is why you wanted to work from home, isn't it?
It's one of the reasons.
Uh-huh. So we
You
couldn't
cannot be
fucking
dragged
get
away
you.
from the editing chair.
So we
physically.
couldn't fucking get your ass.
Yeah.
Now there's a
Really,
locked
we-
door between you and me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
God help
When
you when
we-
I move into that same building. I'm gonna fucking come upstairs and get you. You gave me a key already, you
Oh
stupid
no!
bitch.
God damn it! Oh my goodness!
Ah, Reckon? What are you doing here? I thought the salamanders had you.
Oh, they did for a time, but I exploited an opening to make my daring escape.
Oh, yeah? And that was...
They didn't see me as a threat.
That tracks.
That might be
But
one of my
enough
favorite
about me.
jokes this
What's
episode.
bothering you?
Yeah.
The super smug
Oh,
they
it's
didn't see me
nothing.
as a
I
threat.
just
Dude,
got in a
I
big
did that
fight
the
with
other day
my-
right before I fucking won Magic against Chase and Spencer. Because they were too busy. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
fucking, I never know how to fucking play Magic. And then because they didn't see me as a threat, I won. And I was like, they didn't see me as a threat.
Oh,
And
wait,
Spencer
Carrie,
was like,
what do you
how dare
play?
you?
What color?
Fucking red?
Yeah.
Black?
Yeah.
I respect that. Everything
Yeah.
goes in the graveyard. You can't kill my monsters if I kill them first. Let's go.
Dude, I have a very mean strat, which is Kalia. Sorry, we'll talk about SEO in a second. Kalia is my girl. And whenever I can get her out, I always search for Master of Cruelties. Master of
Mhm.
Cruelties puts your opponent to 1 life point, and then because Kalia can also attack, I murder them. It kicks them out of the game in 1 fucking move. It's really
That
mean.
is
That's so mean.
completely evil. I love
dude.
that so much.
It's really mean. So whenever I start searching for something, Spencer's like, don't let her search for anything. She'll get Master of Cruelties. We'll be out of here.
It's like, oh, it's just Carrie. What's the
Who said,
harm?
yeah, Rakdos isn't a threat? You say that again to being at 1 health and then immediately taken out of your pod. My god.
Exactly, bitch. Anywho,
All
sorry. Sorry
Alright.
for that detour. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
The queen! Cause she was being a butthead and refusing to buy me a unicorn.
I do really love
She was
what
all
we
like, do
did
you
with
have
this
any
scene in
idea
general."
how much loot boxes cost? It was dumb. Don't even worry about it.
Please, stop that.
I wish he was around more.
Suga!
Yeah, I love him. This...
You guys are really good at actually writing good character dynamics.
Shut up.
How dare
No.
you? We just write dumb things.
We write dumb things and also things that we want to see. Like, we're
Yeah.
like, we
Oh,
want Reckon
at some
Elise
point, I
living
do want to
together.
talk about how you guys went a very different direction with the cousin relationship thing that I think a lot of people also in the comments thought was cool too.
What? I don't know what you could possibly be.
That's I don't know what we did
referring to.
differently than the original. I
Yeah.
think
Oh
it's
my
pretty
God.
1-to-1.
Yeah, right. Fuck. But oh my
You
god.
don't have to be so strong all the time. You can lean on me. Let me be more than just your fudge boy.
What? Oh.
You keep trying to hide away your tender side, like it's something to be ashamed of. But you're wrong. It's a part of you. A beautiful part. That makes beautiful potpourri.
It's not like I enjoy it. It's survival. The dojo smells like stale ball sack.
That's hooey and you know it. The look in your face as you dehydrated those petunias was pure bliss. It's the same look you get whenever you win a kendo tournament or shred a man's pride with only your words. All of those things make you who you are. You're tough, and you're sweet, and everything in between. I love you, Sugaha. All of you. And I just want you to know that you're awesome and worthy of spiders.
Nagata, I don't know what to. Wait, what was that last part?
Ah! Spiders! They're in my skin!
So, fun thing about that line of dialogue,
Mhm.
unless I'm mistaken, maybe we adjusted it.
Mm.
As I recall, the tentacle monster is teaching a classroom.
That was Spencer.
That was
Yeah.
100% his ad lib.
Yeah.
And in the original script, the line was, the spiders under my skin. So we
Yeah.
just took that bit we originally wrote and reused it because we didn't ultimately use it in the original episode it was written for.
I don't think we didn't grab the original line, just the idea of spiders.
It was
'Cause I think
definitely
in
something
that-
spider
yeah,
related.
In that first
Yeah.
episode, we had a bunch of potential ones, like, I don't know, spiders, clowns with knives for hands.
Yeah, they just
Clowns with the-
went the
right.
fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
You got to use every part of the joke, chat. Nothing go to waste.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mhm. Oh, this scene was so much for writing wise because it's the whole thing of we started the season with like Lifa and Sugaha being insecure about her femininity just because of the way that her like fucking grandpa was with her, and we wanted this
Mm.
all to like
Come to a head.
come to a head, and also
Mhm.
the fact that like Reckon sees her for who she is and that she's a multifaceted person. She can enjoy all of these things, like, and
Mm-hmm.
just
She doesn't
her
have to be
figuring
one or
herself
the
out.
other.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm saying about your guys' writing. Like, you literally think what makes sense for the dynamic of the character. Like, you actually approach it like, how would this person feel? What makes sense for their growth through this? And you actually take them through that in the story. And I think that's what resonates so much. Even when it's being goofy, it makes perfect sense for the character. And
Also,
that's hard to do.
the freaky out about the spiders thing. A, good use of the footage of her punching him, but B, more importantly for the structure of the whole episode,
Yeah.
we felt it had been a pretty long time. Even if you're watching these one after the other, not even just like you're watching these when they come out. When you're
Mhm.
watching them all as like a marathon, it felt like it had been too long since the last time his nerve gear had malfunctioned. So we felt we needed to set that up for later in this, episode.
Yeah, just remind people that, like, remember that's a thing. He has a faulty nerve gear. It makes him scared.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
that's
this scene
Yep.
really does a lot for setup and payoff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Heck
but it's
in.
also the thing that always happens with writing. We are limited with footage, so we need
Yeah.
to figure out how to say all of these things in the most succinct way. So
Without
it's
feeling like we're rushing through it, which
Exactly.
is often really tough.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really proud of this. I love the Reckon Leafa stuff.
Yeah.
It's so cute, and I'm fucking
It
about
is.
it. Yeah.
I enjoyed the way it came out.
I was trying to write like squishy stuff, just being like fucking like I love all of you, and then Mac being like, "Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, put that down." Like just like it's so fun. Yeah. Like
Oh, and a lot of just more subtle visual edits here. Like this is like a background replacement, so that I think I could
put the
so
blush
that
on
I
her
can make
face.
it look like Leafa was looking down the stairs a little more.
Oh.
And
Did you
then
put the blush on
obviously,
or no?
yes, yeah,
I thought so.
yeah, I drew
Mhm.
that.
So talented, my god.
How dare you?
Mhm.
And then Reckon obviously messed with his eyes so that they're just small and vibrating.
That's not in the original. What do you mean?
biggest thing here is heckin' in the original when she punches Reckon, it's a shot of him trying to kiss her. So cut that out entirely along with the background, put in a new background, and instead took the shot from earlier when he grabs her hand, this one, cut him out of this and made him look more afraid. Because I realized, they're both just side-on shots, so I can
Yeah.
make use of those.
And
Yeah,
also,
Go,
props to the
bitch.
voice actor for just, setting themselves on fire in the booth, like, for real, to get
Spencer
that level
is disgustingly talented.
is very good.
Like, he's
very
so
good
good.
screaming.
Oh my
Mhm.
god. I don't know if we posted his in the booth, but I have it. I have it on my phone. We should put that up on Patreon because
That
oh
is
my
cool.
god.
Y'all check
Yeah.
out the Patreon. They got cool stuff there too.
We got cool stuff there. Heckin'. He actually got a little bit upset once we wrapped because this is like Reckon's last episode. So he was like, "My boy, I'm
Yeah.
gonna super fucking miss my boy. I love him."
Unless we find some way
Yeah.
to sneak him in like some small part. This is the last episode where he'll have any sort of significant part
Yeah.
for
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah, we'd have to put him on like a phone call or something.
Yeah.
Something. So
Something
we
like that.
might be able to sneak some more Reckon in the future, but this is the last time you'll really get a full episode dedicated to him, which
That's
I'm
why we
very
gave him
sad
so
about.
much shit, man. He
Yeah,
got some
I-
good shit for going
Oh.
out, baby.
I love this character so much. Again,
Mhm.
the good boy, so nice that even Kirito is not going to mess with him, is such a nice change in the dynamic.
Mhm.
He's just a sweet little being that has bad shit constantly happening to him.
Yeah. He's so good.
Always looking
And
on
he
the
finally
bright
gets his
side.
W.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, that's some sound stuff here.
Lennon's so good.
I enjoy
Fucking fart
putting in the
noise.
fart noise.
Oh yeah, because the sound stuff. Because the first, what is it, like 9 minutes or so of this we did for the preview that we did at Anime Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
pretty
the
much
first
everything up to
chunk-
like their reconciliation. I at least had
Heh,
like a rough.
reconciliation.
Ah!
Yeah, I at least had like a a rough kind of audio setup, and then once I handed it off to Turnip and Drell, they made it sound all pretty, replaced some of the stuff, beefed up some of the stuff. Is there anything any details you want to add?
Not in particular. Just if the fart sound wasn't already there, I do need everybody to know that I was gonna add one. So
Yeah,
just
dude.
I was happy
Anything
that there
y'all
was
need to
one.
know about Rel, if there's an opportunity to put a fucking fart sound in, you will.
Yeah.
Like-
See, this is why we work well together. You understand the vibe.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Bold move, ambushing me with feelings like that. You know I'm gonna come out swinging.
Yeah, I know. But it seemed like you needed to hear it.
And where do you get off saying I bottle stuff up? Mr. My nerve gear breaks my brain and that's just dandy.
What? No, that's different.
Throw that thing away! I'll buy you a new one. After all,
Such a
I
Spencer thing
wouldn't
to
be a
say,
very
too.
good
I was gonna say it's literally
girlfriend
shit that he fucking
if
says
I
to me.
kept letting you use that piece of junk.
Oh, I couldn't ask.
Oh yeah, obvious. I edit there.
Yeah.
The usual process of just having like one foreground layer with the eyes cut out, a background layer that's essentially the same footage but with the eyes just painted totally white, and then in between just a layer for each of the eyes.
I'm gonna keep saying nice things about the script because I also it's all good, but I appreciate the mental health rep of like, you wear something that melts your brain. What? No, it's fine. It's not a problem actually. I'm
It's
like,
so
yeah,
real.
that feels realistic to a lot of
It's-
people.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fucking real. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, you're the best and you're so wonderful and and then it's like, okay, but like you though, and you're like, nah, that's not
I'm
how this
actually
works.
different. It's fine. It's not the same. It's
No,
okay.
no,
yeah,
I'm
you don't gotta
a
worry.
nah, I'm a scummy piece of shit human that nobody should like. What?
Ah.
Like, it's-
Like, motherfucker, I will make you understand you are incredible and beloved and just God,
me and
talk
Rel
to the
any
brain.
fucking
Like that's my
call.
friend you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silly.
Yelling at your friends, being like, "You're incredible," and they're like, "No, you," and you're like, "Fuck you, you liar."
And the cycle continues.
Kept letting you use that piece of junk.
Oh, I couldn't ask you to. Wait, did you just?
Get it,
You
dude, get it.
dork.
Yeah.
We had a couple. We had We also had him yelling "woo" and "happy" as alternate takes.
I loved him yelling happy. But I think I got him to do Sublime because of the
Yeah.
Barbie movie.
Yeah, that one's in the bloopies.
Yeah. The bloopies are very good, y'all. Y'all should check out the Patreon. The bloopies are there.
Mhm.
We got some fun bitches in this series.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Jesus
I
Christ.
got your text.
Suga, I don't even know how to.
Hold it. You picked the location. So if we're doing this,
Fuck this entire
I'm
scene.
picking the turn.
Yeah, 19 is the most difficult
We're
episode we were in.
back.
I'm pretty sure this is
Endgame.
the most difficult scene for episode 18.
Just footage-wise.
Yeah, trying to
That's
figure out what we
precise.
can
Come
write.
into my parfait, said the slider to the rye.
You
That
skip
Parfait and the slider to the right is such a. We need a joke here. What do we have?
Yeah.
You're so weird
Yep.
right now. Yeah. Are you mad at me or what?
Like,
Oh,
I'm
I
okay
was
with it. It's not my
free
favorite joke.
But I had a
It
really
is
good
a
time
joke.
with wrecking, you
Yeah,
know?
it,
but
it,
like,
it
I don't
fills the
get it.
space.
I'm like,
Congrats. Did he tell you to fight me?
Not exactly, but he
Love that
made me
delivery.
realize I've
Yep.
got to take some big steps.
This was also really
bad.
hard.
Oh,
Like even animation aside, it was really hard because we knew that this is the last opportunity for them to kind of resolve their sibling shit.
uh-huh.
But it comes so immediately after they just blew up about it.
Right?
And
it's
we have to
like-
just wrap it up basically immediately.
and they're fighting and flying and moving fucking constantly, and we're like, we need them to fucking talk, but you can see that they're like not talking. So there was so much fucking bullshit of like, okay, we need to have them reconcile and make it make sense, but also we're probably gonna have to get custom flaps for Spencer to fucking edit this shit and just like.
But we can't slow down the footage, so whatever
Yeah.
line we have, it has to be within this amount of time.
We watched this a million times trying to be like, does this fit? Will this fit? Can they say that? Like, can we cut to a different shot? Like, fucking,
Choreographing the dialogue around the fight is a very unusual experience outside of abridging.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oof,
Oh.
it's rough.
I remember being like staying with Spencer when he was like flapping this and the last scene, and he was just like, "Fuck Maddie," and I'm like, "It's not Maddie's fault. The footage looks like this," and he's like, "Yeah, but he sent it to me."
I don't know what you want from me.
Sorry.
This bit with them swinging around,
Yeah.
thankfully, you were able to make the footage work for you much better.
Yeah.
Wide
Yeah.
shots are beloved.
Wide shots
so
are
good.
beloved, especially like this one. This one lasts so long, and we were like, "Oh, thank God." Okay, we can have
And
them
I-
say a lot of shit.
And I definitely cheated it and made it last like twice as long.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
good. I'm so proud of you.
Mhm.
Because there's just not a lot of other footage that's workable for this scene.
More interested in video games than me. Especially when I was lashing out at you all the time instead of just talking about it.
No one could blame you for that. Grandpa divorced Grandma because she suggested he eat an orange one time so he
Oh.
would get scurvy.
I remember writing this.
He'd make you think
Just
feelings
all
were
of us being
weakness,
like,
and I
okay,
just left you alone with
he
that
has to
monster.
die for a
many times do I gotta say
stupid
it?
fucking reason.
Like
like a
something
woman has to tell
incredibly
him.
preventable.
Exactly.
Or the extended version of the whole scurvy monologue with he once referred to going as therapy as a testosterone holocaust, and that wording has haunted me for years.
Yep. This is shit that doesn't go in. Like,
Yeah.
you want to be on the Patreon because you can also see the full scripts.
Yeah.
You can see shit that's just in there that sometimes
Yeah.
doesn't like land in the episode, like because of editing and time.
I'm gonna say this
Like-
again. People in chat keep saying script better than the original. I'm so used to the abridged, I may cringe at what they actually did. You guys did a really good job trying to wrap things up with the cousins and have it not be romance, but something that actually fits for their characters and isn't just harem anime relationship number 342.
Thank
This
you.
works for their
Thank
characters.
you.
I do-
We
I-
worked really hard, yeah.
And I do appreciate that. But you know,
Mhm.
there's no need to tear down SEO original to
No, that's
compliment
not my
us.
Yeah.
not the
Yeah,
intention
let's not
behind
No, I
that.
know, but some
Yeah.
comments I feel do get that. So I just want to put that out there. Like,
No, of course.
Yeah, we're very grateful for the original.
The original is fun, but you do something interesting that also works for the characterization, and that's a very unique way to go about it, and it's quite cool.
Thank
you.
Yeah, we really wanted to like delve into like the sibling relationship instead of the the romance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
sibling
equally
love
valid
instead of
story.
romantic love.
Exactly.
But there is still that love, and you keep it.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
happy with what we were able to figure out here, because it's like we knew we had to kind of wrap things up quickly, and it's like how do we make that satisfying and also like believable and like in character for them, and
Yeah.
also trying to ride that line of we don't want either of them to be the obvious like wrong one. We want it to be
Exactly.
clear that they both made mistakes and they want to move past it. They're not interested in saying like, but I won the trauma Olympics or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
and
Like
I
no,
think-
like
and-
fucking you think you suffered? I suffered way more. Like none of that.
Yeah.
Like
So-
no.
So
I
I'm
think
happy with
having-
I'm really happy with what we ended up with, of just them kind of yelling at each other like, no, fuck you, I fucked up more.
Because that's the most
Yeah.
sibling shit. Like, as soon as the other one apologizes, you're like, oh, okay, I guess I can also apologize. like, fucking. Oh, yeah. The only criticism I have seen, and it was a thing that I was worried about,
Yeah.
is that the reconciliation is a little fast. And we
But,
would have liked
yeah.
to have had it be longer, but this is what we could do
Yeah.
with what we had. We
There's
Here's the
are
thing,
only so
absolute
many
for people-
episodes and
best.
so much footage.
Yeah, for the
Exactly.
people who have that complaint, that's our thought on it too. That's
we
how
agree.
we feel about the scene.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did our
Absolutely.
absolute best with what we could do in the time frame that we had. Like like Maddie said, he fucking doubled the footage so we could have as much as we could. Like, oh, doing our best out here. And I was really nervous that people were going to be upset about it, but people haven't been upset about it. It's been mostly positive, so that makes me very, very
Yeah.
happy.
I know
Someone
that,
also had a
like-
really, really nice comment in chat. I just want to say that you guys are my favorite by far. You've done such a wonderful, amazing job. Your video has been helping me through my depression, anxiety, stress, anger, and other things I won't say. But I want you guys to know you've been a big help to me, more than you can ever know. And for that, I thank you so much.
That's incredibly sweet.
I'm glad we
Also-
could be of some help with our silly shenanigans.
With our silly dick jokes. Yeah, like we work really hard, and at the end of the day, we work really hard so we can make people happy and smile and laugh. That's it. That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we love this job.
We're
Yeah.
very lucky to have our jobs. Oh my god.
So lucky.
So grateful.
How
Fuck, I'm a cry, bitch. Like, goddamn it, Dragonblade, you gonna make me cry.
dare you?
How dare you?
Understood what was
Goddamn.
happening? What were you gonna do about it? Challenge him to single combat?
And
I've
again,
seen
removing
you
the
fight.
romantic
It would not have
subtext to it,
gone well. Ah,
I do
shit,
love
that
the
was mean.
visual of them
I'm
just
sorry.
like hugging it out,
This is a
swinging through the air
terrible
like that.
apology.
Right?
Tell you what, how about we both just agree that we messed up? We're sorry, we miss each other, and that Grandpa's a gaping asshole.
Well, was.
Was?
Well, yeah, I mean, oh, right. You weren't. Yeah, he died.
What? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Never came up.
Okay, I feel awful asking, but I gotta know.
Yeah, it was scurvy.
Figures.
You even
I-
tied the orange thing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I
Ah.
think now I could be misremembering this. I feel like early in the rating there was a whole thing of him like the two of them briefly considered something, just making a comment about being like, we'll go tell Grandpa together, like he can fuck off, and then just that realization of like,
Yeah.
Grandpa never shows the fuck up. We have
Hmm?
no footage of Grandpa. He is
Yep.
not appearing in this movie for the franchise.
Yup.
And so there was a thing of like at some point we're like, okay, so he died. All right. I think at one point the joke was, hey, how about when we're done here, let's go piss on Grandpa's grave. Yeah, that would be nice. And then
Yeah.
and yeah, I'm trying to remember at what point someone suggested, hey, wait a minute. What what if he died while Kirito was still in the game, and just everyone hated him so much, no one bothered to tell him, and Kirito never noticed him not there.
And, oh my god, and we were
Yeah.
just talking about like how he died, and we were like, it has to be so preventable, and also out of like fucking spite.
It
because
has to
he's
be
just such a
his
gross,
fault.
misogynistic piece of shit that a woman would suggest something to him, and he would be like, no. And then die from it is how much of a piece of shit he is.
Listen, no therapy, no vitamin C. We're fine. We don't need it. It'll all work out.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
Grandpa, dude. Fuck him.
Fellas, is it gay to have vitamin C?
Dude, right? That's him personified, man.
Yeah, if Grandpa could use Reddit, he would
Yeah.
absolutely be posting that shit.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, as you said earlier, that shot with the two swords that we just saw, that is the end of the Anime Fest preview. So that
Yeah.
everything after this
Mhm.
was, you brought in Turnup and Ralph like 100% from the beginning for the sound design, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So
sorry,
talented.
I still don't think I follow.
Once again, this Kirito is my brother, Kazuto, and the three of us are going to beat this unbeatable dungeon in order to save his online wife from a real-life version of that rich dude from Titanic.
Tell Hockley.
Gesundheit.
So, are you honestly trying to tell me?
Having to Google that
That
character's
that's
fucking
your
name
brother?
for that joke.
By
Uh-huh.
Jove, I think he's
And then
got it.
find out
Wait,
his
no, you
name's
can't be
Cal
the guy that was
Hockley.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, oh my gosh, I gotta
Yeah.
tell everybody!
Cool, cool. Suppose all we need now
so
is
glad
to
it was a funny
General
name.
sign off on
Yeah.
this. General.
Perfect.
General Yui reporting for...
Precious baby.
Colonel Daddy, may I have a quick word?
I love someone
Sweetie,
pointed
what
out
is
that
it?
he's 2 ranks below her.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, well, I know they don't look like much, and they aren't, but what kind
I
of
fucking
out of
love
options
and they
here?
aren't.
For better or worse.
It's like he's trying to make them sound good, but he's also like, I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, I've fought with
Oh.
them before. Like we know we're getting into.
This is another sequence you shortened down in editing for time. There's a little
Oh,
bit more
yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah,
with,
there was a
him and
couple
Yui.
extra lines, but like as I was editing through, it was like I feel like this chunk is just like the same bit twice, and it's dragging down the pacing. I think we could just
Yeah.
slice out a bit of the end here, and
Yeah.
it would be a lot snappier.
Hell yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because what you have here, man. What you have here is, I know they don't look like much, and they aren't, but we're kind of out of options here. For better or worse, this is our army. The full one is, yeah, well, I know they don't look like much, and they aren't, but what they are is here. I think it means a lot that they care enough to help us. With all due respect,
Aw.
Eddie, I do not need flipping character growth right now. I need killers. I hear you, but we're kind of out of options here. And then, yeah.
And this is also why she outranks him, because that's the
Yeah.
military mind you need here.
Exactly.
Making the
And, you know,
hard
it's-
choices.
It's less repetitive. It's better for the pacing. Like, this was definitely the right call to edit it this way. I am sad that we lost, I need killers, because Yui Sei is super cute and very funny.
Yeah.
Jane's so talented. Oh my god.
Oh, and minor thing of all of Yui's shots, I was having to edit out the sparkles.
This is our
That
army.
is one thing I'm
Not
so
an
excited
army,
for
this is an
you for
empty-headed
fucking Gun Gale. You're not
Yeah.
gonna have to deal with these goddamn wings.
No more wing sparkles.
Ugh.
Oh, with some green-haired invalid!
Man, she's really got my number, huh?
Stop letting her abuse you, gosh darn it!
Y'all went so hard on that sound effect.
Really did.
Yeah, what all did you use there?
I punched myself in the head repeatedly and just recorded it, and that was
Well,
that was that.
I don't
See,
know
the
if you're
secret
lying.
ingredient is masochism. Let's
It
go.
is.
Ah!
It is. That's how you
Of
make an abridged
course.
series. It's masochism.
I mean, that's
Mm.
not wrong.
See,
Like,
A
see,
little bit,
see.
yeah, it's in the
See?
mix.
Rel, please.
What? I'm just being honest. No,
Oh,
this one
Listen.
it was different with SAOA because like I'm used to, doing sound design for like shonen shit like Jujutsu Kaisen where everything is so over the top. I was
Yeah.
told to like bring it back in a bit to make it more realistic, but then there were moments where Nipptune was like, "No, this can go hard." And I'm like, "All right, he's gonna
Wait, a pimp
die."
named Toastback. How much of like the audio edits did you use for like this episode?
What do you mean?
No, like how much you did like a lot of the audio edits like for a bunch of these scenes too?
Yeah, for everything that was after the initial preview, which was what 9 minutes or so. Everything
Yeah.
after that, I think minus some of the ambience, everything after that was me as far as
Mhm.
sound design goes. Not mixing.
It's
I just did the
very
sound.
So
good.
starting
Yeah,
this scene
incredible.
onwards.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but
The
Nipptune did the
Ratifier is
mixing.
like, wait, I just realized, is that Toaster? Yeah,
Mhm.
Toaster's
What?
here. It's crazy.
Where? What?
Wow. You're
Yeah.
here. I can't believe we got you. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of a
Deep
big deal. It's kind of
perceived.
crazy that you got me. Kind of,
I know.
You're
It's such a
big
get, dude. Fuck.
But yeah, to answer your question, I punched myself in the head and put that in there. That's how
Yeah,
that
that's
happened. So yeah.
How difficult was this episode for you?
It was again. It wasn't that it was difficult. It was just different. To try to get the sound design to be a little bit more grounded and realistic. Because again, I'm used to very big, very over the top, lots and lots of fight scenes, very like and shit.
Very
Where this is just
bombastic.
this
Yeah.
was a little more subtle. Even if some of the moments are kind of a bit more beefy, there are a lot of layers going on with every single action.
Oh, yeah.
So there's never just one sound effect for a thing. Like if a guy gets punched in the head, there's like 4 sounds there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's just a lot of layering. So it wasn't
Yeah.
difficult. It was a different mindset,
Yeah.
which I feel like after the first initial pass, I was like, okay, I get what you're going for. So
Okay. So like
Yeah.
all this like build up, you're like, okay, I gotta reel it back. And then when we got to our big fucking sword fight later, you're like, here I go. This is where I live.
That's
Let's go, baby.
That's what it is with sound design. Anytime it's just
Mhm.
like 2 characters like moving their clothing, they're just walking. I'm like, this sucks. I hate this. But when a fucking fight scene breaks out and
Oh
like
my
10
God,
dudes on
yeah.
screen beating the shit, I'm like, yeah, bread and butter, baby.
Yes,
That's
so
very
action
funny.
choreo is the most fun thing you can do in anything. It is our favorite
Oh,
thing
yeah.
in
Absolutely
animation.
agree.
Oh, yeah.
God. Ugh,
That's the
It's also
fun
so funny
stuff.
that-
it
It's
really
so
is.
funny that you're
No.
like, people just talking is really boring because we got you to do a special project that is definitely just a bunch of people talking.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah,
that was a
that
different
is-
that was different. That was a special project, and I really enjoyed that. I'm really excited for that to come
That's
out.
even
Dude,
more
that special
more
project should be
focused
coming
on
out
just talking.
crazy soon. Crazy soon that special project should be coming
Oh.
out. Very excited.
I'm
A
happy for
pimp
that.
named Toastback. Why are people saying Roger Roger in chat? Is that a bit?
But don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Later.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about
I
it.
will not worry about it.
Yeah. But yeah, like, are there any like particular like layers to like a punch like that you might want to share with people? Like, give them a bit of your expertise.
Sure. I mean, I suppose it kind of applies to most sound design in general. Like again, like 9 out of 10 of the sounds that you'll hear, like somebody getting punched, a sword swing, a door closing, it's almost never just one sound effect dragged and
Mhm.
dropped into the timeline.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
always layers. If a guy gets punched in the head, there's like an upper frequency hit register, then there's like a sweetener that's like for the subs, and you got something in the middle, you got the cloth swoosh, and then like an air swoosh. There's like 10 different things that go into one dude getting punched in the back of the head. Yeah, it's just it's just a lot of layering, lots and
Yeah.
lots of layering.
Yeah.
So
Y'all
one that
hearing all the
one
work
punch
for one
It's-
punch.
for
Yeah.
one punch,
Fucking
dude.
work for
One
one singular. For
punch!
one punch.
You beat me to it by half a second, you
Yeah.
bastard. God damn it.
Is that like a Weird
Ah.
Al reference? I don't
Is
think
that
I
like
got
a
that.
thing? What?
I'm unfamiliar.
Mhm.
Yeah. God.
Freaking
Man, you
how,
guys have never heard of Weird Al? Let me tell you, this guy, he's so cool.
Oh my god, I've never
oh
heard
my
of him.
goodness.
Also, I do appreciate that like sound design is like ogres, and I would not be elaborating on that. If
Yeah.
you know, you know.
Absolutely like
I
that.
don't know, and I like that I don't know.
Mhm.
God damn it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
what you say,
I'm curious for stuff like this. How often do you use like cabbage or celery being ripped in half?
Often.
Yeah.
There have been plenty of times where I've recorded my own Foley just because I'm like, I don't have exactly what I'm looking for, and nobody's gonna. It's like visual edits. Nobody's gonna
Mm.
fucking notice.
Mm.
Nobody's ever gonna notice, but I'm gonna notice. So
I-
I need
Just
need
for
that.
people who might not know, can you explain what Foley is?
Ooh.
Foley is when you record a thing and put it in a thing, and by that I mean like Okay, so like a guy gets his arm ripped off. I don't have a good arm rip off sound, so I'm like, I got some cabbage in the fridge. I'll just put that in front of my mic and just and then I'm like, cool, there's my full.
Great
Because
stand-in for
sometimes
flesh
ripping
ripping.
off a real arm is too much masochism, kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can only do that
sometimes-
twice. So
Yeah, you can only do it twice, and sometimes
Actually,
might
you
get
can only do that
background noise or
once. You can
something
only
like
do it
that,
twice
like-
if you have help.
well, you got
Yeah.
legs, but I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know what? I didn't
Yeah.
even think of that. That's my bad. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot
That's
about my
fair,
powerful legs.
Mm.
Well, yeah, and I
Oh
mean,
my god, dude.
Deku be like.
Deku
Yeah.
be like, oh,
Thank you.
dude, between YouTube and Twitch, we have like 1,000 people here. Hi.
Oh,
Welcome,
goodness.
everyone.
How y'all doing?
Oh my
Oh.
god, hello.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Y'all
y'all
are-
are enjoying the insights.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy that Weird Al illustrated the biggest competitor for One Punch Man, Mob Psycho Man. Rio was a transformative genius. I cannot wait till we get to talk about how Weird Al was involved in the production to a certain extent here.
It's true, yep.
Hell
that's
yeah.
not
might be a
even
generous. That might be a generous description, but we do
It
have a
is, but
Well,
story.
no,
we
it's
don't
very,
get to
it's
know how true it
absolutely
is
a
until we
clickbait
get there.
description.
Yeah.
They don't get to know how close it's to being true until we actually get to that point. So you're gonna have to stick around if you want to know what the hell we're talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
But
let's
yeah, oh
carry
my God.
on.
but no, Rel, you're so talented.
It's
Shut
true.
up, kill you.
I love how you guys
Never.
made this sound. It's
Hmm.
it's so fun, and I feel so lucky to get to collaborate with you guys.
Dude, you shut your mouth. I am the one who gets to say that I am privileged to work on this. So you shut up,
Aw.
affectionately.
No, I said it first, so you know.
No, it's not. You're not allowed.
I did.
How
I
about-
got it.
Kill
We
you.
called
I got
dibs.
dibs.
I'll kill you.
God damn it.
Mhm.
Everyone is equally happy and excited to be working, collabing on something this cool. I think that's
Yeah.
Very well. It seems we must make do. I suppose cannon fodder does have its uses.
That's the
Damn.
spirit.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
right. Fucking
I know
you're
I
savage.
basically did everything I could to keep you from getting here, but I just want you to know I've got your back from here on out. Ride or die.
Wait, so you actually were sabotaging me?
That's it! Got
Almost destroying all the character growth they just had there.
Yup.
Like,
Alright,
wait a
guys,
minute.
Please on past that.
Pretty much
Yup.
plan. Fighting those mobs is pretty much pointless.
Oh, we did this to
so
speed through
I'm
some
just gonna
shit.
avoid
Oh
that
my God.
entirely. and
Yeah.
Yeah,
restrict-
make it more
Yup.
interesting. You know.
Yup.
Yeah.
For
Like more
Because,
sure.
visual.
you know, it's the trope of like, fuck, if someone explains a plan, you know it's not gonna fucking work out, dude. So we
Mhm.
wanted to just jump back and forth to show it not working out.
Yeah,
No.
I'm pretty happy with the comedy factor we managed to put in here.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my
Wait
god.
for the exit again. Ah, get out of my way, you stupid! I took it out of my way! I was able
Your
to get
delivery on
pretty
that is
close
so
on my
good,
own,
Maddie.
So
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way! Get out of my way! I love the like half second of explosion before it cuts away around.
there is something that is always just perfectly funny about perfectly timed cut noises, like just the really loud, like nope, we're out of there now.
I
That's-
love a hard cut. Oh my god. Sorry, go Rel.
Advice to anybody trying to make an abridged series: just cut off everything you say and every sound. It'll be funny automatically in your set.
It's so funny. I
God.
love that shit, dude.
It's like
And that's
magic.
real advice from an audio designer, guys. You can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
It's real.
So between the three of us, I think we got a solid chance of making it through. I mean, assuming the spawn rate doesn't change. Great! Oh, there's breakfast! They just keep coming! Even still, they're bound to get a few lucky shots in. But
That's a
as
for us
long as you
joke.
guys focus on keeping my health topped
Yeah,
up,
Baldur.
it'll be pretty manageable.
It builds off on the whole random deity
But with this,
exclamation that's kind of,
faster
you
than we
know,
can heal them.
we've got a running joke of instead of like,
Bench now is not the time.
oh my
That's
god.
also a callback everybody loves.
Yeah.
Everybody's fucking about that fucking callback.
Total reversal.
Yeah.
Karma, you vindictive bench.
Yeah.
Now is not the time.
I am surprised by the number of people who like apparently missed that was a reference to
Yeah, because that's
episode
episode 4. Yeah. It's a fucking been a hot minute. Like goddamn.
It's
I
been
know,
a
but it's like the
while.
most quoted joke though. To me, like that's such a quoted joke. To me, it would be like watching a Terminator film and being like, "Oh yeah, he does say I'll be back."
That was actually one of the first things I had said to Maddie when we first got on the call for the first time. It's like, oh my god, it just kind of hit me for a moment that like that's Kirito, that's the voice, because we had actually followed Abridged for a while before jumping into this. I'm like, I expected to just hear someone say like, you know, this is where like now you don't have to worry about where your god is because he's right here. And yeah, it just sticks in the brain. It's one of those things.
I remember getting in that call and we all had like our professional business hats on, and I think you were going from one meeting to another and you were like on your phone and like you just stopped for a second and you went, it just hit me that I'm in a call with you guys. Like, it was so sweet. It's like, oh my god. You're like that's Kirito. And I was like, oh my god. It's so sweet. Like
Cutie.
absolute cutie patootie Ben. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Never.
You can't be out here complimenting us and then not fucking expect to get it back. Like that's not how it works.
We're gonna
All right, fine.
Yeah.
I accept this.
Got it. Good.
No, that's different.
No, that's different.
That's different.
Listen.
Okay, I think that about covers it. Any thoughts?
I'm touching him.
Alright, cool. I feel
Really
good about this.
sweet.
This is the worst.
Face edit there.
Oh, more than a face edit. Total background replacement, replaced the wings, made new sparkles.
I believe the sparkles. I didn't know total
Yeah.
background replacement. What's going on with that?
Yeah, well, I can't remember. Oh, right, because I needed to get rid of all of the robots that were there. I needed to make it look like he was closer to the top of the tower and that all of the robots were still above him.
Wait, did you like mask them out like manually, or did you do like a filter for it, or like a different background?
Oh, I like saved the frame from Premiere, took it into Photoshop, and manually cut him out of the background, and then redrew the wings.
Yeah, no, yeah, he does this stuff, dude.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Okay.
Yeah.
Starting to understand why
this
shit takes a year, man.
this
Like-
one of a handful of reasons that Elfheim episodes take longer than Eincrad episodes,
Yeah.
and why I'm so excited to get to Gungale.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to get to Gun Game.
So excited.
Mhm.
I have so many gun sound effects in my library that I've never had a use for, and now I
You
can
also-
just throw them all at Rel.
Oh,
You also do that thing where you just collect a whole folder of sound effects for like any project in the future.
Of course.
Oh my god, I've been
Wait,
doing
yeah,
that
no.
for like 15 years.
Yeah, and when you
Same.
when
Dude,
you
I
finally get to use
remember-
that one sound, you're like, oh my god, finally it has a place.
Oh,
time.
It's literally the best moment ever. You're just like, I knew I had a reason for holding on to this. It's the
Mhm.
perfect one. God.
Today's the day.
I remember like the day that you and Logan were like, "Hey, can I have your sound library?" And you were like, "Oh my god, you would let me have your sound library?" And he's like, "Yeah, only if you let me have yours." Like fucking, it was like, "Oh my god, y'all."
Listen,
So intimate.
whatever your ship is, it's nothing if they can't also have a moment where they share sound libraries. I want
For
you guys
real.
to understand that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like it's deeper.
absolutely.
That
That's
is such a
intimate
level
thing.
of trust.
Yeah. Oh my
Mhm.
god. Yeah.
Oh, and last thing, I didn't have a background that would work for this, so I think I had to take one that had a couple robots, paint them out. I used a mesh warp to make it look like the curvature of the wall was like correctly positioned, and did a little color correction on the top and bottom to make it look like there was, light shining from the top and a little shadowy at the bottom.
Very clever.
Y'all would never notice.
Guys, one of the swords they hit me with never came back out. I think it's my pancreas now. Nope. Wait.
This is
No, that's
so good.
Very
We've
drippy.
been ping-ponging in between life and death for 3 hours
And pretty much all of
now.
these
I
shots
don't know
are
how much more of this his mind can
sparkle
take.
replacements.
Don't worry, olive oil. Papa's coming to save you.
Fucking
As soon as I get in this can of spinach.
Yeah, some people get a little confused by that joke. That is Kirito peeling off the head of one of the droids and trying to eat it like it's a can of spinach.
Yep.
Yeah.
And succeeding.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of those where you have to really explain it to Rel.
Yeah, I think there were a couple jokes in there where it's like, right, this is an insane thing that someone's not going to just intuitively understand.
Yeah. Like,
And
okay,
how
he's
do we
eating
show
some-
that in sound?
How do
And
you
you know what,
show
man?
that
You
in
did
sound,
it.
Rel?
You absolutely did it. That is the sound of a man ripping a droid's head off and trying to eat its robot-y insides.
Yeah, see, that was
Mhm.
Foley. I did that for real. That was real.
Such
Yeah, no, they ate a
dedication.
robot for this.
Yeah, God. God
See,
damn.
some people do that.
Oh,
No, not. I was gonna say it not important. Drop it. Next.
How
Excuse
dare
me.
you.
Ooh,
How
and,
dare.
someone in chat was at Anime Fest, so they saw the preview and Secret Project.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The Secret Project went over very well at Anime Fest.
Damn
I really
right.
hope that fucking Rel. So I really hope YouTube also likes it.
Same.
I'm very proud of it. It's been a passion project I've wanted to make for actual fucking years.
I'm gonna ask you guys about that later because I am very curious.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it, baby.
I won't.
Is there, Rel, is there any any fun details about the sound around here?
Other than me legitimately eating a real robot to get that sound, none in particular. Not just yet.
Damn it.
None too crazy just yet.
Fair enough.
In there.
You
You
talk
stay
to
here
us
where
like we're
it's
fucking
safe.
5, dude.
Wait!
Huh?
I
Did you
put
just call me babe?
I did.
This whole
Oh,
thing
gosh,
is so
sorry,
good.
was that weird?
I fucking loved writing this with y'all.
Yeah.
The culmination of this character. Oh,
Reckon the Rizzler.
Yeah, baby.
Riz
Lord
Lord
reckon.
reckon.
Yep. One of my favorite things, again, is watching people's reactions to this because, like, everybody takes it differently. Like, so many people will be like, oh, okay, like, good for him. And then when he's like, if that's okay, everyone's like, oh, man, he dropped the ball. And I'm like, no, he didn't. If that's okay is so hot. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, she's into if that's okay. Like, we fucking love us consent around here, baby.
He understands.
He understands.
Yeah, but
Oh.
keep going. Whatever this is, it is working for me.
Oh, well, listen here, princess. You're always the one getting down and dirty.
I'm fanning
This
myself
time,
right now.
You're gonna
Right?
let a man.
Dude, that's my
take care of
boyfriend.
you.
My boyfriend's
If
voice
that's
is
okay.
Reckon.
Oh, that's very, very okay. What are you gonna do?
Very fun picking the
I'm
music
gonna
for
cast
that,
a
man.
magic spell!
Just trying, like, we need horny saxophone. Why is this so hard to find when it's not just Careless Whisper?
Careless Whisper. Yep, every time.
There's also that one royalty-free one that everyone uses for everything.
Oh, I may need to look that up.
Oh, I will send you the link. It has become relevant for one of our current projects that I will not be discussing right now.
Oh, shit.
Preach.
Okay.
For anyone curious, I believe that particular song was from the Persona 4 soundtrack.
Nice.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think
Hell
it
yeah.
was.
Oh. No,
Mhm.
you go. You sorry. I was gonna say something about afterwards. You finish your thought.
Oh, I think it was like the characters are going to like a love hotel or something.
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
That's fucking funny.
I also like this next line of hers. That's not what I thought this was heading. Is like, did you think he was going to fuck you next to your brother in the middle of a battlefield?
I think she was
Where did
just
you
like,
think this was going?
I think she was just thinking this was like a foreplay thing of like, I'm gonna get you later kind of fucking thing. But like, yeah, I do love like fucking go off, King. Like,
Although, counterpoint, this is
Yeah.
second Muffin Girl. I wouldn't put
is-
it
yep.
past her.
dude, the amount of times we've said that in scripting.
Is she
Just
dumb
like,
enough for this joke?
Is she dumb enough?
Second
This
Muffin.
is second Muffin Girl. Yes. Yes, she is.
Perhaps a second Muffin would dislodge the first.
So fucking proud of that shit.
So dumb.
Let's fight some robots!
Not
Been
A
waiting
toll
so
for the
long for
living,
this
a
part.
toll for the
Yup, we
lost,
had this
a
written
toll for the
so
wise
early in
ones
this
who tally the cost!
Not this bit, but right
We're
after
like,
it.
Reckon's gonna have a big
Gonna.
fucking
Someone's
hero
earning
moment.
themselves an audience
Yeah,
with my
that
brown
was
flower
decided when we were
tonight.
writing
Okay.
the first episode of the season.
Pause.
Oh,
So,
okay,
brown,
yeah, brown.
flour is something that I'm giving you credit here, bitch. Brown flour is something that Maddie said out loud, and then me and Mac fucking died, and we're like, write it down, and he said no. He was like, I refuse. That's horrible. And we're like, write it the fuck down. It's incredible. Put it
God
in the
damn it.
script.
Sometimes I just say things to get them out of my brain. You're not supposed to take note of them.
That's the problem when you say things out loud in front of people who will absolutely write it into the script.
Uh-huh.
See,
Oh
I
my
thought
Where
this might
it's
have been
like
the bit that
reverse.
was-
It's reverse Ron Burgundy. Everything you say will end up on that prompter.
Yeah, exactly. We'll put it in the
God,
fucking
no.
script, bitch, and you know that.
I could have sworn this was the one that was like just in the booth recorded that got added in. This was premeditated, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it
Yeah.
was
All
written
right.
the fuck down. And we
Beautiful.
My
had to
eternal
explain
shame.
to our actor what a brown flower was.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was the whole thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of directing to get that line. It's the
Yeah.
opposite of it was the opposite of ad-libbing it.
Yeah. Oh my god. But no, that was the thing is we were like, okay, she's gonna be like getting like even more horny, like so turned on by him. So she has to be like offering him some wild shit she hasn't offered him before. What is a euphemism for anal? Maddie just threw brown flour out.
Someone's hurting themselves an audience with my brown flower tonight.
Holy shit, Nick.
It's fucking cursed.
It's so cursed and I love it.
It's okay. You got your revenge on Carrie later.
I fucking hate it. I hate it so much.
But
Keep
it's
going.
funny, so it has to go in, right?
I know, and that's why I let it go in.
Yes.
It's
Cheese and crackers! There are other people here, you know!
oh shush you. Run, Spot, run.
You will not lay a hand on my princess!
Naga, please! I can only be so moist. What brought this on?
Well, you see, I just had kind of a crazy idea. So crazy, it just might spiders.
What are you? Oh my gosh. You mad lad? No!
I must not fear. Fear is a mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration.
That's mind killer! A
Dude,
spell
my
that gets
favorite
more
thing
powerful.
is when we premiered this and fucking everyone in chat was like, "Is that okay?"
Yeah.
He is the chosen.
Reckon Al Qaib.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It's
I-
so funny, dude.
I'm just
Oh, also fuck you, Red Beast. I see your donation, you piece of shit.
How
Thank you.
goddamn dare.
Thank you.
I-
Fucking.
I will never not think of Al Qaib and also the fucking he is the chosen one. Only the true Messiah would deny his messiahhood.
That part is so funny.
It's played so straight.
And I don't know if Dune intended to be funny, but it's got such Life of Brian energy to it.
Part of me thinks that like someone on that script was like, I'm gonna throw this in as like a subtle nod, and this will be just for me.
Like how
See if anyone
the
catches it.
Baldur's breakfast jokes just for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a reference to a D&D game. I
Yeah.
wanted to put that in there and it made us very happy.
Freaking. Gonna slightly drag turnip for a second because I find it very
Excellent.
amusing. Oh,
Okay.
when we were working on the music for this bit,
Oh, yeah, y'all
yeah.
worked really, really hard for the music.
yeah,
I
we spent like a
remember.
couple days like just like hammering out like getting the music exactly right.
I'm also very, very proud of you because this was one of the first times that you like really, really collaborated with like a lot of people, like on stuff,
In post production.
like in post.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, go on.
I don't know. It feels a lot more natural and easy to, hand off work and collaborate with people when like it's an area of expertise I just don't have, and I know that, my friends are super talented and know their
yeah.
shit.
Turnip and Val are ridiculous. I'm so fucking happy we have them.
You think I'm just gonna let that compliment slide? How dare you?
Yeah, you are. You're gonna fucking take it. You're gonna take it, bitch.
Take it, you little slut.
Not
Yeah,
my
right?
brown flower, please.
But yes, to drag Turnip here.
Do it, get him.
So yeah, we found some like really epic music that I think we ended up using, and like I like this, but like I wonder if maybe like we could find like some music from Dune that like would fit like in here. Like I can't really think of anything specific, but like is there something like I don't know, and like he was going along with it, but seemed like a little confused. It's like, why Dune? Do you just like really like Dune? It's like,
Oh my god.
Turnip, this is the entire joke is that this is a speech from Dune. It's like, oh,
To be fair,
haven't
I
seen
didn't
the
get it
movie.
either because I haven't seen it either, so I didn't know what was happening.
yes, but I wasn't going to get you in the crossfire because Turnip's
I-
not here.
Yes.
Oh, I got myself, boy. I got myself.
Don't worry, I'll get myself.
And someone asking is like, isn't Dune kind of out of the age range for this game? We've explained this on another stream, but we'll put this in here too. The running gag that we don't sort of the unwritten joke in Alfheim is it's a learning entertainment game.
A learn
and-
venture.
A learn
learn venture edutainment classic.
Exactly.
And the whole point of the spell system and why the really quick simple healing spell is C spot run, the more complicated and powerful a spell is, the more complicated and difficult a piece of literature it's based on. And so we've that's a running joke throughout Alfheim is all these different spells, their power level is based on how complicated and what level of reading comprehension you would need to pull off that spell, as just sort of how the learning experience would work in this game.
And
You
you
know, how
went
it
like,
would-
what's? Oh, sorry. And you went with what is the most arcane, confusing, lengthy thing you could think of for them to put in
Exactly.
there.
Yeah.
Like the level of like reading comprehension you would need to fucking handle Dune.
I mean, it's
Advanced.
basically the nuke spell, so yeah.
Where my James
Exactly.
Joyce casters in chat. Someone's saying the strongest spell is
Oh.
Beowulf in Old English. I like you.
Damn.
Oh my god. Beowulf, Finnegan's Wake. That's just
Oh,
mean.
but it only works if you understand the underlying themes. Then it just
I
fizzles
feel like
out.
Then no one would ever use it. No
Yeah, I
one
was gonna
understands
say-
Finnegan's Wake and is inherently unknowable.
I think Finnegan's Wake would actually crash the game, frankly.
It's like
Also,
staring
Lego
into
Man-
the eyes of Cthulhu. Mortal minds are not prepared for this.
Also, Lego Man, yes, we have these rules, but also sometimes we do kind of break them for shit like, quote, the Raven Fireball. Like-
I love that.
But like
Yeah.
it's still
No
based on
regrets.
the it's still based
Zero
on the
regrets.
overall joke of like that's where that started of like the learning stuff. And if you have to bullshit it, if you have to be like, oh, how does that make sense, you just be like, oh, there's a bunch of different attack spells and it's Quoth the Raven lightning strike or something, like
Yeah,
maybe
don't worry
that's
about
that
it.
same thing and you just change it, whatever.
Whatever,
You
we
can-
just wanted to say, quote, the Raven Fireball. Leave us
It's-
alone.
made us
and
laugh.
It made us
Given
laugh.
the overall, quality of this game, it's easy enough to say, like, yeah, one of the developers thought it would be funny, and no one checked up on it.
Yep, for real. Absolutely fucking for real.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the more afraid you are!
Of course that's in the kids' game. Rated E for everyone.
It's packed.
Which is another solid point. Like, aside from just how difficult it would be for anyone who's supposed to play this game to have read Dune, the idea that they put in a spell that kills the user and also is explicitly more effective the more fear you are feeling. It's like, what was the purpose of this?
Someone had a rough day at work and needed to take it out on the coding, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
The children should suffer.
Why do
This
they
is-
get to be happy, damn it?
This is such a fuck you for ruining my day spell.
mhm.
Someone was going through it.
Where the fear is gone, there will be nothing! Only I will remain!
Oh,
Fucking
God,
nice.
he's so good.
Great.
Great delivery.
Spencer
You
credits
idiot!
all around
You
there because he did
fell
the
on
lip flaps
ball!
and fucking, obviously the acting. Jesus Christ. So incredible. So proud of that boy. Look at him go.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Good
that was
work.
another one where he was looking at the footage and being like, fuck you, Maddie. I'm like, Maddie didn't animate SAO Spencer. Like, you can't be angry at Maddie for this.
God damn it.
He's like, no, I
I
need to be
can't
angry at
believe
someone.
Maddie killed off Reckon and Sword Art Online. Like, that's crazy.
Right? How can you do this?
This is definitely a choice I personally made.
If anything, we gave him more screen time.
Dark Thunder, well hung fool. I know that was me. I know we're not doing fucking who wrote shit, but that was me. I
This-
remember.
This whole episode is, we want to just give, like, he's been treated so badly this whole season,
Yeah.
and this whole episode is just Reckon gets nothing but W's.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Krillin own count explodes.
I was
and is
just
no
about
longer-
to say the TFS Krillin, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
100%.
that, and so it's just like he gets this cool moment. He gets the relationship with Leafa. We establish that he is hung like a stud.
Like he has everything. Good for him.
God damn.
Oh my god!
Jeez.
Thank you for all the heckin' gift tier subs.
Oh my goodness.
Joyous Madman too. Appreciate you.
Thank
Mwah.
you.
Also, I'm sorry we haven't been reading out your donations. We've gotten so many.
Yeah.
Like, we'll probably do that at the end because we want to get as much time out of Rel as we can.
Yeah.
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 Don't want to hold people up.
Yeah.
But we will get to
Oh,
them.
good.
Was this moment planned as a payoff from the beginning? The headgear pinning. Yeah, we discussed that earlier. That was absolutely what we wanted to do with that. We set that up at the beginning. Again, just like finding something else to explain this spell that he does, because he pulls it out of nowhere in the original, and we wanted a little more setup payoff there.
Mhm.
And so having that payoff of the helmet and the fear thing was something we decided on very early in scripting this season.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you guys ever think, like, hey, did they intend to do that? Yes, always, because they're just that good.
Stop.
No, I'm not
I'll
gonna.
kill you. No, no.
There are
no.
so many. There have been so many times of people being like, "This was brilliant. Look at all the connections here. This is such a cool little reference to this, and
And we're
what
like,
a wonderful bit of foreshadowing." And we're like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Which-
Yeah, we did that on purpose.
Definitely.
never-
Yeah.
For sure.
which I've never
yeah.
thought about, and now I'm just picturing how many. Like, has Martin Scorsese ever sat there and read like a Roger Ebert review of Goodfellas or something like that, and just been like, "That's what he got."
He's like, what
Yeah,
the fuck? I
I'm
didn't
a
even-
genius.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so clever. Yeah, the metaphors and symbolism. Yeah. Like,
Zooming
that's
into
the thing with good-
Scorsese's head. No one can know. I don't know what a metaphor is.
fucking real, dude.
He's just been coasting this whole time, like, oh, fuck, oh, jeez, oh, fuck.
People keep saying this word and I keep nodding and they give me money.
But that's the thing about really good character-based writing is everything really just kind of fits into place when you're doing things that make sense.
Yeah, we do put a lot of thought into various small details and whatnot. It's just very funny when that goes an extra step and people see even more than we put in, and we're like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
For-
just have
for
to wonder, like,
sure.
did we do that subconsciously? Because it makes sense.
And then
That's
we're
the
like,
point,
I
though.
don't
It's
think
all
we're
with
the
smart enough to
character.
even
No,
do that
we're
subconsciously.
dumb.
We're really stupid. Yeah, no.
No.
Aw, no.
Anyways, back to the well-hung fool.
Yep. So well hung.
You may have just given Kazuto the opening he needs to.
The robot sound.
There's like 10 layers of clicks. There's like 10 fucking...
That's a whole fucking. Oh my god, man.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
And I hate it.
Between this and the wounds faster than you can heal them, like this almost feels like, again, Karma, you vindictive bench for what happened with Kuradil in that first fight.
A little bit, yeah.
The blade through his fucking skull.
God. So yeah, this has a lot going on. So cut Kirito out of a completely different frame, flipped him on his side, put in a background and, kind of blurred the hell out of it for depth of field. Drew new wings and put sparkles on those. The swords, I just kind of copied from like other scenes where the swords were kind of visible and at the right angle, and just positioned them correctly, and drew in the slashes where they seemed to line up with what happens to him in that previous shot.
Mm-hmm.
No one
Goddamn
tell him.
ridiculous.
If he asks, his sacrifice was totally worth it.
That's sweet, sir. But I'm actually still here.
No.
I love
Which-
how much Kirito loves Reckon. It's
And-
so sweet.
And I love that we set up this joke by showing how long you're like sitting there before you like spawn back at like main base or whatever.
Yeah.
Back in like episode 13, 14.
Yeah.
around
Yeah,
them, with,
14,
like
14.
Dylan. Yeah.
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 It's
When they have-
basically like World of Warcraft, where when you die, you're just
Yeah.
kind of hanging out until you decide to like resurrect or
Yeah.
go back
Yeah.
to a graveyard.
Exactly.
Well, we
Also, just
Sorry, go for it.
no, I said the little no. Everyone in chat's also saying like it's very cute. It's very good. It's like
It's so cute. You're such a good actor, Maddie. Oh my god.
How dare you? I'm a hack.
Shut up. I'll kill you.
Frickin' this is actually the same Sylph soul that I cut out a couple episodes ago when Sakuya was like, well, one of you go kill them. And then the one guy flies in and just gets instantly sniped.
Just obliterate.
Yep.
I cut that out of the footage frame by frame way back then, and I was thankfully able to reuse it for this.
Thank God.
Mm.
See,
Just had
that's
to
why I
add some-
don't mind you taking your time with, because then if you can reuse it, it's like, okay, hell yeah.
Yeah,
this-
it doesn't happen as often as I'd like, but it's
Yeah.
very nice. All I had to really
here-
do there was just kind of adding the lighting, like the bounce lighting on the floor.
And before you play again, everything else with the droids is just like audio clips from like Star Wars stuff, right?
Yes,
Like
yeah,
a-
it's just clips taken from the movies.
So you could just tell
Ooh.
people a little story about where you got this very particular line that is definitely not in Star Wars.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clean yourself up.
I think we all remember that bit. Like those droids
that-
are
yeah.
hard.
That's at like
so good. What the hell?
137 into episode 2 for sure. Which is that's where you took it from.
It's
Yeah,
just as
sure.
it's just as iconic as "Hello There."
Yeah, of course.
Is
yeah.
is that what they were talking about with the Roger Roger, or is that still people going to
Yes.
be cute and
Yes, that's
secretive?
what they did about the Roger Roger. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
All of the droids have pretty much just been sound clips of the battle droids from the prequels.
Yep.
Except this one line.
Yeah.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I couldn't find an instance of them saying this in the original works, so
Crazy.
I just said the line myself and put it through a voice filter.
Oh, good.
So it's you kicking yourself in the face.
Yes.
Much like every editing session you've done for the past year, it sounds like.
Yep.
A
Yep,
little
for
bit.
real. A little
Kicking
bit, yeah.
myself in the dick.
Yep. Over
He
and
just
over.
keeps kicking me in the dick.
Ugh.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Come on! You gotta hang in there, bro! I swear I'm not gonna let you, escape! Yeah! I got him, fellas! Hail Grievous!
Hell to
He's so talented.
Huh? What are those guys doing here?
Right? What happened to
Good luck with your suicide mission. Lucky for you, a young squire unearthed some heretofore unseen.
Right, get to the fudging point!
Reckon linked us your brother's tweet.
Some face
See?
edits here.
You see how much
Yep.
less fun that is, Leafa?
And I thought I was the catty one. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, Denise.
My tweet? The one about Suga? Why
And
would that have
us,
mattered?
this payoff of the tweet was also planned since
Oh,
the
yeah.
beginning of the story.
Yep.
Again, like, dude, when we watched like the full season, there was certain stuff that we were like, okay, we want this to happen. It was like fucking, we don't want there to be the incest. We want them to have this weird D&D thing, and they're all gonna come to the rescue because of the tweet that he's putting out like right now in like fucking episode 12. Certain like overarching seasonal planned things that we were like, we gotta hit it. We gotta fucking build up to it, and we gotta hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the cavalry coming in, paying off on, Kirito getting everybody out of Sao.
Yeah. Everyone here knows someone who was trapped in SAO. Friends, family. You saved their lives, Nyan.
I can't believe you didn't tell us you were the real deal. Has anyone ever told you that you're too humble for your own good?
They have not. And how dare they?
He does not need to hear this.
I fucking love that line so much. They have not, and how dare they?
Dude, I just remember all of us laughing like crazy at that line.
I'm fairly sure that was you, Carrie.
It was. I didn't want to say.
Yeah.
But it was.
Very good.
Oh my god, and Data by Meow.
Dante fucking meows. Dude, fucking, again, Spencer doing the lip flaps when I was visiting him, and he fucking he was doing that part, and he was like, what the fuck is she saying? And I'm like, Spencer, clearly she's saying Dante by Meow. And he was like, fuck you guys. Like, he was so upset.
It's like, Spencer,
okay,
you're
but in
supposed to
fairness-
hate her. You're having
That's
the
right,
correct
yeah.
reaction.
Exactly.
In fairness, we have specifically wrote her in that original episode she's in. We specifically wrote her that way to get that reaction specifically from Spencer.
Yep. It was wonderful. It did exactly what we wanted it to.
Oh, Princess Kuroneko Desu-chan of the Nyan Yan
Yan
tribe.
Yan tribe. She's perfect. Talented.
This is amazing! I can't believe you guys are actually working together!
Yes, your brother's bravery has achieved the long-held dream that that cowardly Travis was so desperate to destroy.
God.
Everlasting peace
Poor
between
Travis.
the races.
Poor Travis.
Wow. So does that mean that the salamanders are coming
It's
too?
happening.
Oh, we tried to get a
Oh,
hold
God.
of them, but they had a personal thing.
It is with heavy hearts that we gather here today to say goodbye
tell
to
me when
our
you want me to
dearly
pause.
departed Squeaker. Beloved
I
husband,
guess here's fine as any. Just okay. So I'm gonna paint a little bit of a picture for people real quick.
Oh, please
Excellent.
do.
We saw that you guys had been looking for like people to help with animation or something, and we're like, we love SAO Abridged, been following it for a bit, and we basically get the script and we see it, and the first words that my eyes look at is Darude Sandstorm Funeral Dirge. And I'm like, we're home. This is exactly the best thing in the world. Trying to figure out, I remember, was like, I think it was like the first conversation was kind of, we didn't know what the tone was really meant to be here. And it was like, okay, so are we doing this more for like laughs or more just very serious? And Maddie just going like, no, like we're making people cry. Like this is going like it's gonna be so ridiculous. It's gonna swing back around to like actually heartbreaking. And the point of the conversation we got to, and then his like bat grieving widow, right? And we're like, all right,
Zelda. Yes.
Zelda. And we had to, okay. So this process, people were saying they didn't realize this wasn't original stuff, and we were very flattered by that. if anyone
Lulu
ever
literally
wants
said
to
that in the
try
chat
working
right
in an
there.
art style, SAO has many wonderful character designers and art directors throughout the series. Shingo Adachi was one of the main character designers for Sword Art Online, I think for the Ironclad season, and we actually used some model sheets that were directly from the series in order to like animate and do things and try to keep it more to the show's art style. One of our
Wow.
favorite things to do is when we get to try out unique and weird art styles on project. So we were basically using the actual model sheets that the animators for A1 used for the series, and that's how we were able to sort of be so on model and make unique assets for the salamanders. And for some of these, like this shot right here, wherever we could, we tried to take some references from like existing shots. Like I think this one, the reference that you guys had sent us was from the Eugene episode. I mean, there was a lot to this. The eyes, we had to do this all from scratch. We did like a sort of line boil so we could keep like the framing, but still not have to animate everything from scratch. I guess we can kind of keep going with this. I think the most difficult part, and we'll get to with the bat, was just designing the bat, because it's like it's a weird design that doesn't look like it would fit next to the other like art styles of the show, and they don't really show the familiars next to characters in many shots. You know what?
That
Let's
is
just have a
true, yeah.
playthrough. It's gonna speak for itself, and we can dig into things. And if folks have questions, we can go in.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
I also
It's-
just love that I in my head wanted them to have like black funeral armor, and then you guys, without me saying anything, suggested that very thing. It's like, yes,
how
fucking,
you
we are
know.
vibing here.
Yeah,
'cause
absolutely
it-
vibing. You
did-
hired the right
did-
people. Like, let's fucking go. That's how you know.
I can't recall. Did we have to mention the priest caller, or did you guys also pitch that before? Like,
No, I think that was when we I think we got it at the same time. We tried like we were trying to figure out what the name of like that thing was. You said there was a
Yeah.
person at the
Yeah,
funeral.
yeah.
We couldn't think of the name for the priest collar dealie, but we were like, yeah, we can add that.
It's the priest collar dealie.
Also, the 9/11,
that
like
thing.
I'm gonna look at chat. 9/11 first responder also broke us a little bit too.
Yes.
Victor's a hero, but throughout the process, we kept sending updates with like file names that said, "Don't fail your DPS check, fucko," and "Rip this bat dead as hell, the Mao." And like,
Oh my god.
Incredible.
we wanted to really be respectful, but like we had a lot of fun with this, and it was so genuine, and it's really like there's so much heart to this, and we just wanted it to be as perfect as possible.
Oh,
and
You
there
guys
were
nailed it.
really.
and you did deal with a little bullshit from Maddie and I when we weren't necessarily being clear with what we were looking at for like lighting in
Yeah, that was the
the
thing.
Right,
We had
yeah.
to do
Big thing.
multiple
Sorry.
passes on that, because the reference that, like, from the original was like this scene wasn't actually dark at the beginning. It was like from the scene with like the Eugene fight, which I think was episode like 17 in the original series or 20. I forget offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, and this was another thing. You'll see Eugene has his eyes shut in this, and that was something we had to make and create. But one of the references that we were sent was like an image of Eugene that we ended up using as like a reference for this, and we did the draw over for the expressions. Yeah, no, Gabe the Paper. We actually did like original animation for bits of this. Like this scene with the priest there, and here with Eugene. And the bat as well. The whole thing was we needed to make sure it actually fit the like there's a bit of like soft lighting from above, and that wasn't originally in it, so we had to do some like effects editing work. Just yeah. Sorry, I want us to just I really want to just watch the whole thing through and just appreciate
Yes,
this.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Guys
we will
did
get
such
to
a
the
good
Weird
job.
Al connection, because that
Yeah.
this is the scene.
They had a personal thing.
It is with heavy hearts that we gather here today to say goodbye to our dearly departed Squeaker. Beloved husband, builder of orphanages, 9/11 first responder. He truly gave everything he had to his community and asked nothing in return. His only regret was that he leaves behind his dear wife Zelda and their 2 beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Please, private big old nuts,
Big Old
if
Nuts.
you would. Play Dear Squeaker
I laugh
to
at that
his
every
rest.
fucking time.
And so, yeah, if you listen carefully, this is Darude Sandstorm on bagpipes.
Which was shockingly hard to get a hold of.
Yeah, right? Like, my God, we had to have that fucking
We went
custom
through a
made
hell of a
too.
process.
Like,
But
goddamn.
yeah, it was kind of like, do we make Zelda like? Do we go serious with this? Like, no, make her crying. She's her wife. Her husband is dead, and they have to raise the 2 bat children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't know if anyone's ever seen the design for the SAO bats. They don't got no legs. They're just little like
Yeah.
cotton balls with wings. So we had to figure out how to like have her like stand on his shoulder. It was a process,
Got the
and we had to
little
change
nubbies.
lighting multiple times, but ultimately it worked.
Mhm.
For the backgrounds, we literally just took clean plates from the series and tried to like do color adjustments to that. But yeah, shout out to Shingo Adachi and the actual character designers for the show because they made this less of a nightmare.
heck yeah.
And
Let's
so
go.
this,
Oh.
God, this is another one of those rare jokes that I can absolutely say who came up with, because we originally, I think we had just much more generic names for the kids, and it was Maddie who was just absolutely like, I've got an idea, and you put
Oh, yeah.
forward the Albuquerque reference.
Dude, if there's a Weird Al reference, odds are it's Maddie. Odds are it's a
99
Maddie
times
joke.
out of 99 times out of
times.
100.
Yeah. mhm.
And if it isn't a Maddie reference, it's something that made Maddie very happy.
Exactly.
We get to the Weird Al talk like in our conversation. Like I do not remember how it came up, but we talked about like
Mhm.
We were talking.
some of-
We hadn't cast who
yeah.
the priest was yet.
Yes.
that was it.
Yeah.
We talked about like Gallivant and like the singing monks or something, or what was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that came up.
And
we
we
were
were, you know, like, oh, Weird Al like does all these cool cameos, and I was like
just
looking
ask
up
Weird Al.
his. I was looking up info on Weird Al about like, oh, I wonder when his next concert will be, because we were just talking about Weird Al, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be fun. And then I saw on at least one of his websites, I found a Weird Al website where it was like, want Weird Al to appear, in your stuff, you want like a work opportunity, send a message and we'll get it to him. And we're like,
What?
I found a direct line to Weird Al.
There was a real chance, y'all, that Weird
Mhm.
Al could have voiced in Sword Art Online Abridged episode 18. It wasn't a big chance, but it was
No.
not zero.
we-
and I need
we
you
had
to
We
had
put
understand.
out,
We had hope.
We
we never
hope.
heard back from him, but we
They
did.
tried.
We
Like,
put the
yeah,
offer out.
Yeah,
email
I
that went
sent him
out.
an email.
Yep. We tried, man.
Never
we
heard
tried.
anything back.
Yep.
But that was if all had gone according to plan,
Mhm.
the original idea would have been Weird Al being the priest, making the Weird Al reference.
Yeah, that's real,
Oh.
guys. I need you to understand that we were close. We were very close.
So
Maybe for
close.
Gungale, who's to say?
Who's
But
to
that
say?
would
Maybe he'll
be-
get back to us in time for Gun Gale. We'll
'Cause,
gladly
like-
make other Weird Al references.
Because, like, we were talking about this bit and talking about how, like, it's a Weird Al reference. And then I think you guys said, like, that you're, like, that you could
My day
possibly
job
get in
is in
contact.
talent management.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you mentioned you
I-
had some
I
kind of
run it-
connection. And, like, wait,
Yeah.
is this, like, a possibility?
Are you for real?
You
Like,
never
yeah.
asked us to like talk to the person though. You said like we all kind of half laughed it off, and then I left it alone. If I knew you were gonna be emailing him, I would have put more on my end. I am so sorry.
No, that's our fault. I think I was too self-conscious to take it that far. It's like, I'll just send him an email from me and like we'll see if that goes anywhere.
Again, he's a cool guy. Also, someone said Weird Al as Death Gun would be crazy.
My God.
Oh
It would
my
also be very
God.
different from what we're currently planning.
Yeah.
Dear God.
But yeah,
I-
that was Squeaker's funeral, and it was incredibly fun. And even with the back and forth and everything, we're just glad we did a good job with it.
Right?
Yeah,
we definitely didn't make it easy for you, and I'm
Nope.
so
Oh my
happy with
God.
what you were able to make.
Mm-hmm. You
Oh,
guys did an
someone's asking, and I want to ask this
incredible
too. Darude Sandstorm Bagpipe Edition version when is that getting released? Is that possible to get released, or is that just completely copyrighted to hell and back, and that would be a nightmare?
It's a very
I'm
good
not
question,
sure,
Ben.
because I mean, I just hired a couple of guys on Fiverr to make various renditions of Darude Sandstorm.
Mm-hmm.
there was like there was another instrument that was like experimented with, and it just sounded too
Flute?
jazzy.
Right?
Yeah,
Is it
Turnip
flute?
wanted to try like a bugle, like a trumpet.
That's
Yeah.
it, the trumpet one.
And I do have a version of that is they definitely went a little off book and went way harder than they needed to. And it sounds
like,
pretty fucking
Could
great.
you could
Like
you
But it's
play
the
taps
it?
or
wrong.
Could you play it a little bit maybe?
Like da 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 da, like a taps sort of thing. or-
Let me see. Let me see what I have here.
Oh, okay, you're all in
Go.
for a treat. We're about to see some actual
Exclusive.
art right now, some true musical genius. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Also, yes, we would have loved Weird Al as a priest, but the actor we got for the priest is our wonderful boy Eric, and he did such a good job.
He
He's
did
no Weird Al,
wonderfully,
but he did a
yes.
great job. Yeah, he
Which
did.
I mean, I'm so glad we got him in for that, because
Uh-huh.
we had him in for another part. I'm not sure if I want to say which one, but another
Yeah.
part earlier in this story,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't work out. Not that he was bad for it, but it was just like it didn't quite be what we were looking for that character.
Yeah.
And I felt bad that we spent all that time getting him to record and directing him, and then just say, "Well, we'll recast."
Yeah.
So I'm so glad we got him this part, and that this part went so well, and people love the scene so much.
Mhm.
You know,
And they love his
I'm-
part in it.
Exactly. I'm very happy we were able to get him something like that to
I
make up
need
for
to.
it.
This was a stim in like our work group for like a while, like at the studio. We said, "Private big old nuts," if you will.
Yes, we
Yeah,
infected
you
you.
gave us
With-
you gave our studio brainworms. I need you to know
The-
that and
We-
understand.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say Private Big Ol' Nuts was one of many that we had as the like gamer tags for these fucking salamanders, and it was one of my favorites. And I was like, we
Yeah.
cannot like end this season without using Private Big Ol' Nuts. It's my
Oh
fucking
yeah,
favorite.
like day
dude.
one, we
think-
just had a document of like, all right, if we
seeing if
need
I can
random
find it.
salamander like fucking players, they all have dumbass fucking like broy names like Private Big Ol' Nuts or General Ramrod or
Literally, one of our favorite bits from like the earlier part of the Abridged was Keith's whole like gamer tag situation.
the fact that
Oh.
it's his gamer tag is Keith, but it's not his actual name is like, who wants to be what?
Like what the fuck, dude?
all right,
Like,
found
it's
some
just
files
very
here.
confusing situation with those two.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so here I believe is the these are some of the bagpipes.
VLC player, our beloved.
God.
You can't see it, but I'm saluting right now.
Damn right. Hand on the heart. Hand on the heart, baby.
You better put F's in chat for Squeaker. This man is a national hero.
It's the
He's a
national
9/11
anthem.
first
It
responder.
always brings a tear to this veteran's heart.
Break out them fidget spinners.
Also, yeah, you made Eugene's armor have a fidget spinner on it. I forget that sometimes.
Yeah, I mean the shape is already there. Just thought it would
Yeah.
be funny to make it spin.
God.
What do
I
we got?
found him. I found the salamander names.
Oh, there is a list. Okay.
Okay,
These
so-
guns. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
You guys read it, please. Please read it.
Go
So,
ahead, macaroni.
oh my god, I forgot about some of these.
Yep.
So some of the names that we wrote down just for like, okay, we need to name a character randomly in a scene. We'll just grab one of these, and a bunch of these weren't used. But we have on the list here,
Hmm.
These Guns,
Mhm,
Test to Kill,
mhm.
Big Ol' Nuts,
Yes.
Eugene, of course,
Mm.
Of course.
Rock Hard,
Mhm.
Sick Gains, Brosif, Glorious Pecs, Keith,
Of course.
Ramrod, and Shaftmaster.
There you go.
May I suggest one for the future if it is ever
course.
needed?
Of course.
Of course, please.
Jack Jorkanet.
Incredible.
Yes.
Adding it.
All right. I
Brilliant.
feel very honored. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Okay, let me see here.
Yeah, and you'll need to share screen again.
He's finding what he needs to find, and then he'll share.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I showed the bagpipe version to chat.
Yeah. No, we saw that. We saw that one.
Yeah,
Very
we saw
good.
that. but then,
Yeah. I'm trying to find the weird trumpet version. If you still have it.
So was it
somewhere.
like just too jazzy and it didn't fit the vibe, or like what you said he went really hard with it? Like what was the?
It is a really good.
Oh,
movie.
I'll show you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Just capture the screen. That's easier.
People were also putting Ramrod the Destroyer, Colonel.
Yep.
Can I say this on Twitch? Conquistador. That's pretty good.
That's great.
That's pretty great. That's pretty solid.
Hell
That's not
yeah.
Well,
bad.
that's a new band name.
Okay, but
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, I haven't heard this
Mhm.
one in a while. This is gonna be fun.
I'm chewing on a toothpick and flipping a coin.
Well, that's what I said. It sounds like a soundtrack for like a pulp noir,
Yeah.
detective story.
Man, I can't believe you guys got like the musicians from Bakano. That's crazy.
Like,
Oh my god.
like
It was such
I
a
hear-
get. Goddamn.
I hear this music and I've just got this image of a guy with a glass of whiskey in black and white. And so she walks into my life, and I can already tell at a glance she's gonna be trouble.
See, I'm getting
Goddamn.
more of a like we're about to go into battle vibe. You know?
Yeah,
Like
this
a
like a little
somber
like,
war march.
Exactly.
like you're starting to like put on armor and like walk towards camera and something.
Okay, yeah.
I
I can
get
see
why
that
this
you're saying
wasn't used. I get why this wasn't used for the main, but it's still really nice.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's
and then
great.
there's version 2. Let's see here.
Ooh.
But they gave you options.
Yeah,
course
they
they
gave
did.
me a couple different ones here.
There is nothing better than just people who just have so much time and passion just be like, oh wait, shut up.
Right?
It's just one of the instruments.
Oh,
Yeah?
okay. You got this, boy. I believe you.
Someone said, wait a minute, these are TF2 horns. Do they have a soundtrack for that?
Oh.
To make it sound more like the Root Sandstorm.
Yeah. But again, it's not funeral vibes, man. It's not sad enough. It's great.
And they added more horns.
Someone rapping over this.
Oh my god, yes.
Let me see.
That's why I love doing the post-mortems, just these little cool things you can share.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And who knows, maybe this will see action sometime in a later thing.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I
True.
mean,
I mean,
I don't
we
know
got
what
it.
context, but it'd be really cool to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine the serotonin you get opening the sound effects folder and being like, it's your time, Darude Sandstorm jazz rendition.
Fuck yeah.
It is time. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, that
But
was,
yeah, that's
was-
I feel honored and blessed to have witnessed those versions because I did not know anything beyond the bagpipes, but it fits so well. God.
Oh shit, I should show you the scratch track that I made for the Pratt funeral.
Oh,
That I
yeah!
sent you guys to be like, all right, so this is like, does this work as a storyboard? I don't know what I'm doing.
You showed it to
Okay.
us before you showed it to them, being
Yeah.
like, do you think this conveys what we need? And we're like, yeah, man.
The story. Okay.
So this is what the
I
scene
always-
looks like if we don't hire Adventure Noise to animate it.
I greatly appreciate whenever people we work with, even look, guys, if you ever work with like an artist or like a studio team, even if you not to say, Maddie, this was bad, even if you think
Oh, no,
what
it was
you're
bad.
sending is like really rough, it helps us so much because we can visualize it a lot better and what camera angles you might be going for. I was confused at what we were looking at when we saw Zelda, Superfly, and Nathaniel, but it was explained quickly and it was helpful. So don't forget that ever, guys.
So this is like one of the first things you saw of our vision.
Yes.
It is with heavy hearts that we gather here today to say
We're like,
goodbye
all
to
right.
our dearly
Yeah.
departed Squeaker.
Okay.
Beloved husband, builder of orphanages, 9/11
And that was the
first
scene from the
responder.
Eugene thing.
He truly gave everything he had to his community and asked nothing in return. His only regret was that he leaves behind
were all
his
just
dear wife
stills,
Zelda
so,
and their
yeah.
two beautiful
Yeah.
children, Nathaniel
There he
and
is.
Superfly.
The babies are so funny. They're just
Can
like
we
little
go back?
beans.
Can we go back and just look at the babies really quickly?
They're
I
just little beans.
because we had to figure out like how to show their little cute little bat babies.
Exactly, Ripoff Productions. Armor to be darkened.
But this still really is helpful though, and it actually gave us what we needed because we could not figure out how to make like the wings wrap around like arms, but this gave us the brief of what we needed.
Yeah.
Glad
Oh,
this was
God.
somehow helpful.
I
Fucking
love
Mesmero
post-mortem
potato
mysteries now.
babies.
Yes,
I
little baby carrots.
Little caterpillars.
Yeah.
Armor to be darkened takes me back. The fucking that unreleased Wonder Woman like CW pilot, and there's just it's because it's unfinished. Like if they had made it as a show, they would have like adjusted it in post. So throughout the leaked pilot, you just have editor notes on the footage where it's like Wonder Woman walking down a hallway, and just in the bottom is pants to be darkened.
God.
The entire episode is like that. Love it.
I need Hollywood to please stop making everything impossible to see just in any color grading or design. Like
That'd
not
be
everything
nice.
has to be darker. It's good to see.
My eyes ain't so good. I want to see the movie.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be dark and realistic. And in the real world, we can't see shit.
Yeah, that's right. So we might as well not be watching the fucking thing.
Dear Squeaker to his rest.
We have to bring the casket down. Listen, you all never heard of an item duplication glitch? Grow up. Come on. Do the process.
I was also very happy and very impressed that you drew the assets for like the portrait and the wreath based on this fuckery.
I love
Maddie
that you
would-
were like,
Maddie-
fucking Maddie was like, do you think they can tell it's a wreath? And I'm like, sure. Like,
Would you guys believe it if I told you a funeral portrait of a bat does not exist in the original series anywhere?
what?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
crazy.
But I was very thankful that you were able to somehow understand what I was going for here.
This helps a lot. I'm not even kidding. Like anyone who is just like, look, if Maddie makes this and we get the scene that we get, that's what it takes. And if you can do that, we can get there. It's very helpful. And you guys did a great job with the sound design that helped us with the emotions of it too. Everything was great.
Hell yeah. Way to go.
And I'm serious. If you have something insane like this again, hit us up. We've been doing a lot more with like I can't talk about this a lot.
That's a very dangerous thing
After
for you to say.
after we took this on, we actually got brought on to actual anime production with
That's amazing.
shows people have heard of and we cannot talk about yet, and that kills me. But you got to respect your NDAs.
Yep,
Of course,
absolutely.
always,
We're all there. We've all
Yep.
been there.
All
But
been there.
yeah, like this gave us sort of an in to be able to do larger anime production, so that's very appreciated as well, and I mean that.
Like you're serious? Like you use this as like a demo or something? Like,
No, we didn't do that. So I didn't mean to sound like so quick about that. No, like no, we could have.
God,
no.
no.
not for- no, that's not. No, I wasn't trying to be mean about that.
No, but I just mean like how did this specifically lead into anime productions?
It was literally just we had more time working with the design sheet. So the assets we made for like the salamanders were able to show things like that, for example.
Wow. Oh.
That is
You're
incredible.
welcome. No, I'm kidding.
This is I like there is a part of me that just reminds me of Alejandro and the whole like I can't do that accent. Well, can you give it a shot? And then not only can he do it easily, flawlessly, he's gotten work off of it since. Is like,
Yep.
you're welcome.
You're welcome, motherfucker. God.
Where's our thank you card, Ollie? Oh my goodness. Pull the episode.
The following is a fan-based parody. Sort
the
on
spot we were at.
Had it.
Yeah.
Yep, right in the
There
back.
you go. Yeah.
Oh, the collar.
Freaking and live
Yeah.
with like the with the Albuquerque reference. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I'm betting it was that we wrote "and his two beautiful children," and that just activated my brain of like, "and his two beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly."
Yep. Yep.
We're naming the bat Zelda now.
Yep.
Her
Like,
name
put it
was
in.
Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast with a slight overbite and hair the color of strained peaches.
His community and
Might
ask
like
nothing
it
in
I
return.
love that
only
half the
regret-
comments on our episode are, "Oh my god, is that an Albuquerque/Weird Al reference?" And I love that half of those comments are, "What an obscure reference!" Like, it's obviously not that obscure.
It's
guys.
not like y'all.
It's so obscure, and these
What a
50,000
deep cut.
people here, 50,000 people agree with me, guys.
Yeah. What a deep, weird cut of Weird Al's, discography.
Mhm.
No one else caught that joke.
Okay.
Was that he leaves behind his dear wife Zelda and their two beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly.
And look, there's still a tater tot
Sorry,
shape.
I'm getting emotional.
Yeah, so on model.
Please, private big old nuts, if you would. Play
Private
dear
big old
Squeaker
nuts.
to his rest.
Poor Zelda.
I remember at one point there was if we actually go back for a second, just one last thing I just remembered.
Mm-hmm.
When the casket's lowering.
Yeah.
So this shot of the establishing, wide shot, I remember at one point there was a discussion on whether or not to keep the river in the foreground.
That's right. We were trying to get a
Yeah.
clean version of it because originally what we had done was a still, and we didn't catch that initially. I will be honest. You guys have a good eye for that because it's we basically wanted to take the scene as like a starting point. No, wait. No, we did catch it. That was a later version, though. Sorry, I forgot.
You're all
This
good.
was
a lot of work.
No, but yeah, you would flag that we need to have like the water move. So the whole background from this is from the show. I think it was, I think it might have been the night scene where Kirito and Suga were landing in the forest. We had to cut them out of that. I don't remember offhand. It was such a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just remember we had a whole thing about like potentially cutting out the river, and it was like it would make more sense, burial plot wise. But I do like that the river in the foreground just adds a little bit more movement and a little more visual. Like it makes them more visually dynamic, even
Gives
if
it
it's
some
not
life.
necessary. Yeah, even if it's not necessarily sensical.
Two people
video
in
game
both chats
logic.
were like, "Damn, didn't even notice there was a river." See, and that's the something witty entertainment difference, you guys. They
Our
noticed it for you.
obsession.
Our madness.
The fucking thing Maddie was talking about earlier. It's like if we don't fix it, someone will fucking notice. They're gonna know.
Look, they'll notice
Maybe
if
not
it's
today,
not
maybe
there.
not tomorrow,
This is
but
true.
someday, and for the rest of your
fucking
life.
notice. They'll call our asses out, and then we'll be like, "Fuck, we can't take the episode down now."
Well, time to commit Sudoku.
Yep,
This is
all
why
so
we
cool.
want it to be perfect, so no one has to commit suicide.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go from bad back into the fight.
Got you, boy!
I love it because it's
think we got
long
enough,
enough that
guys?
you forget
kidding?
what the actual
All we needed
episode's
to
about, and you're like,
do-
oh right.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Again, such great fight sound effects, Rel.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Really
you.
well
I
done.
I
Incredible
punched
work.
myself.
Stop punching yourself for sounds.
Surely
No,
there must be
it's
other ways to
funny.
get them.
No,
There's
it's
not.
You're hurting my friend.
Stop it.
No.
Oh.
Like we didn't
Good
make
Lucius.
this, but God, yeah, we didn't make this, but God, that animation is pretty.
So
Can we talk about the
yeah, we have
dragons
to
for a
talk about
second?
this. So, fucking God.
So, in the script, it just says, dragons Kerpra, and then there's a line of dialogue of the dragons just saying Kerpra.
Wait,
So they
this was
are-
the bit?
They are saying Kerpra.
I'm glad
Just
this was kept
heavily
in.
processed.
But
Oh.
again, a something witty thing that we tend to do, we overthink a lot of shit. So we were like, if she's saying Kerpra and they're saying Kerpra, like they're not just like mounts in the game, are they players who have chosen to play as dragons and are speaking? We just
Yeah.
went into a whole thing about
And-
it.
It's like we
And we ended
definitely
up-
don't need to think about this, but we're in it now.
Listen,
now we're
the
thinking
scaly,
about
the
There's
scaly
a-
community of Ironcrad will be represented. Sure.
Exactly. There was a point in scripting where we considered
Mm-hmm.
straight up making a joke about them not being mounts. They're just people role playing as dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And
Someone's
And
would
the
be
only-
a lot of volunteers to play as dragons.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I think
So-
the most like lore breaking thing about that is that I don't think it's believable that anyone would not play a dragon.
Yeah.
The entire
mean,
game
if-
would just be dragons.
Yup,
if the
correct.
if the controls are completely fucked, maybe.
Fair.
Like it depends on the gameplay mechanics, I suppose. But yeah. And so the only thing that remains of that version of the joke is them just literally saying Kerpra. So we got a bunch of people saying Kerpra for that.
No, it's just Chase.
That one was, it was I
Of course,
thought
it's just fucking Chase.
okay,
You
I
told
thought
Chase
this
that
was like
everyone else
the-
was saying. You told Chase everyone else was saying Capra, and then just had him do it. That's crazy.
Okay,
Yep.
I thought it was like the random like soldiers where we got like a bunch of different people. That was just Chase for all of it.
Yeah.
He's so
Okay,
fucking
well,
talented. I'm sick of his
can-
ass.
can you
Did a
talk
great
about
job.
like can you and Rel talk about the decision on the leveling of how much of that would just be Chase and how much of that is dragon voice? Because there was a discussion there of how human, how animal to make it sound.
Well, you would have to. I think you'd have to ask Niptune about that. For me, I just found a good dragon roar and slapped it in. I'm like, here you go, have fun, blend them.
Hell yeah, Capra, bitch.
Smoosh 'em together. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just like, how dragony do you want this to sound? Like, is it just like a guy saying Kerpra, or like, no, like you can make it sound a little dragony.
But don't lose the Kerpra. There's
really
there's
want to
definitely a
hear
balance.
The Capra.
Yeah.
Like
It
that was
literally
the
says
two
it in
extremes.
the script.
The two extremes would either be to completely mix it, and that was the offer, was mix it so it just sounds like animalistic and dragon-like. And then there was the don't touch it at all, and it's just Chase going, Kerpra!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good
Oh.
balance.
Let's go!
I love your music.
Yeah, this was such a thing.
Yeah. Turnip did such a good job. Just like cutting up this
That's
song.
a joke for Maddie. Maddie, talk about that right there.
Force
That-
equals mass times acceleration. You
Yeah.
fucking
Thank
nerd.
you.
Yeah, he's a fucking nerd.
I love seeing comments from people who are just like, that's fucking great. And people who are
Mhm.
like, what the fuck does that mean?
Like, that shit's not in the script. Again, that's a Maddie special. that he just
Adjust glasses.
decided to add in so much work, way more complicated than he thought it would be. But he dug in his fucking heels and he got his nerd joke in there.
Hell yeah.
I don't regret it. Oh
You
my
never
goodness.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, this one wasn't too difficult, but it was a little more complicated than I initially thought. Because I was hoping
Yeah.
I'd be able to just motion track it along with Kirito's head, but
Mm-hmm.
given that most motion tracking software is designed for live action footage, and
Yeah.
animation doesn't always stay completely on model frame to frame. It couldn't really get a good beat on it for the entire time. So I ended up kind of just doing that by hand.
Damn. Damn, Maddie. You wild bitch.
But yes, I just thought the force equals mass times acceleration would be funny because he's going real fast and doing a lot of damage.
Very good. You have my favorite line though that you've done in this whole goddamn series coming up. Once the robots
We feel
close behind
very
them.
differently. Okay, different line. Okay, cool.
Go get her, bro. Plunge that clunge.
There's the revenge we mentioned earlier.
That was the line.
I hate that line.
Oh yeah.
I hate it. I think that clunge is the worst possible way to refer to a vagina. It pisses me off so much. But
Then
it
it's
is
doing
funny.
its job.
It's
The
funny.
sincerity that you had for that though, Carrie, was incredible.
Yeah, no, the Lennon did an incredible job fucking saying it, and I'm just like, it's funny, and sometimes even if you don't personally like a thing, you have to be like, it's for the greater good of the episode. And Mac and Maddie think it's so funny, and it is funny, so we'll keep it in there.
They did a good job.
But you fought a bit, and we had to
Like,
outvote
no,
you on that one.
it's so gross, you guys. It's the same as the fucking sexy little baby. Like, I find it so gross, but I know that people will like it, so I have to just fucking back down and be like, okay.
As well as one more joke in episode 20 that I'm looking forward to, because that's been years.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like Clam Jammer is
That's
better?
again, Ben, that's so funny. Just us having those extreme different fucking takes on that joke.
No, that's not even what I was talking about. I'm talking about.
No? Okay.
No, not that bit. No, it's still funny, but it's this bit with when the robots close behind him here. It's my favorite in the entire series.
Yes, that's one of my favorites too.
Okay.
Also, I just wanted to finish my thought from earlier that
Yes, the
Turnip
audio.
did such a good job with the music for that kind of final charge. He cut that up so much and reorganized it to make it fit the beats of the scene that you can't even tell.
It's genuinely so beautiful. And then she says that horrible fucking thing. Yeah, we can go back. we can go back because it's beautiful.
Can we actually just go back and watch that bit again without talking over? Because I love what the music does and
It's incredible.
the way the sound design like falls away. Like, it's beautiful. I love it.
Go get her, bro. Plunge that clunge.
When the sound effects are on play, it's just the light piano as he's charging through the robots. I fucking love that. It's so good.
Sorry for all the work you put in, Raul, and then we just took it
Yeah,
out.
so for that bit, originally there was a lot of sound. I put a lot of sound into that bit. And I was proud of it because to me it sounded like fucking deer hitting a car, and I'm like, that is so funny. It was just thud thud thud. And then like, when Nipton was like, nah, I removed it because it made more sense. I'm like, fucking yeah, it makes more sense. God damn it. Fuck you.
But also, fuck you.
And he
Yeah.
was even more of a bitch about it because he was like, I'm gonna be honest, I planned to do that from the start. I just thought it would sound better with like the sounds being muted.
Wow! He let you do all that work and then was like, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Absolute whore.
I had to fight him after that, but I love him. I still love him. I had to fight him though.
God
Good.
damn.
Good.
Fist
fucking
fight him.
job. Yep. Also, fucking Maddie, the yell. The yell is so good. It's so incredible.
Thank
Way to
you.
goddamn go. Also, someone in chat was like Clam Jammers any better? Fun fact, that was written before I was a writer for the show, and Maddie messaged me just being like, Carrie, can you think of a female version of Cockblock? And I went, yeah, man, Clam Jammer. Like it was just,
I think we went through a couple back and
We
forth.
did.
I'm
We
just
had a
trying to figure
few.
out. And then when Clam Jammer came up, it's like,
Yep.
yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
That has to be it.
Like I can't understand. I can't explain things that I find funny and things that I find gross. I hate Clunge, but Clam Jammer's funny to me. I don't know.
I can understand. I can understand. Like I don't find it terrible with Clint, but like there is a sound to it. Like it is. I can get where you're coming from with it. It's
Yeah.
not a problem for me, but there is a like yeah like sound to the word.
Yeah.
So I can
Also,
understand if it's
Clam
just,
Jammer was her resume. Like that was the moment y'all
Yeah.
Maddie
decided to bring
sees it
me
as
on
like,
for
"You're in."
writing.
it
Yeah.
was.
We gotta get her in
She's
here.
the one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's kinda because it wasn't that specifically, but just in general, there was a lot of you helping us shape Asuna during that first storyline, just as we're like recording with you and just learning you as a person and just putting bits and pieces of you into the character.
None of the racism is me. That was before I got here.
Okay,
But it's
okay,
okay.
but Carrie, you are quick to defend yourself that way, and I would counterpoint that was your audition piece, and you were so excited to say that shit.
It was really funny. I gave you guys the most unprofessional audition because I think I left in me saying, this is really funny and I want this part so bad, you guys.
Oh, and a friendship was born.
It's true.
It's
We've been friends
beautiful,
for-
you guys.
We've been friends for like 12 years or some shit now. It's crazy.
Aw.
My God.
Crazy.
Oh,
Jesus, this has been going on for that long too.
Like,
God,
yeah,
that's right.
Almost, yeah. It's crazy.
oh, we try not to think about it.
We try not to think about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anywho.
No, this is wrong. This is all
This is the
wrong.
best.
Sugu, help! We made a huge mistake.
And with that, our day is played.
Sorry.
Back, everyone.
Sakuya, you cold ass bitch.
My place.
Love Saki.
Literally my favorite of the entire game.
I'm sure he's
I love the face edit you did here. It's so great.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh my God.
He's got horribly rocked.
Oh.
And that's
Yeah,
even the
so-
perfectly cut screams, you guys. It's always funny.
It's always
Yeah.
funny.
And yeah,
Oh.
so as we've discussed elsewhere, but this will be the first time on a post-mortem.
Mhm.
So we originally wrote this whole thing to like we intended episode 18 to finish this storyline, that we were going to have one mega episode to cover the last 3 episodes that we had to abridge. And again, especially early on with that, the emotional payoffs, paying like so many emotional and joke payoffs in these like last 3 episodes worth of stories.
Mhm.
We finished the script and looked at it, and it was just massive, unwieldy, holy shit,
It was like 63 pages once we were done.
Yeah.
something like that.
So we were like, we
and-
can't. We fucking
No.
It's,
because it'll
it's
take.
too much.
Because we were like, it's already taken us like a year just to write these 3 episodes because we really, really struggled with what is now 19. It was
19
such a
is-
wall.
Yeah, what
Like-
became episode 19 is the hardest experience the 3 of us have had as
Yeah.
writers.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about that more when we do the episode 19 postmortem.
Y'all get it.
Fuck.
Fucking
An
Christ.
episode has never fought us more.
Yeah, no, holy shit. But yeah, like
Yeah.
we had to take into consideration the fact that it already taken us a year to write that. And if we decided to have it just be this mega episode, Maddie would just be going for honestly probably like 2 fucking years. to try to get something that big out, and we just didn't want you guys to have to wait for 3 years, and we didn't want to put that kind of fucking labor onto Maddie. Like, it's because we try to have the rule of once you finish an episode, you can take 2 weeks to fucking chill out, so you don't get burned
And
the fuck out.
recharge.
And
Yeah.
recharge, and then go back onto like our next one. So we just didn't want to do that. We didn't want people
Plus-
to wait, and like it just
It
no.
would
Plus,
drag.
we thought it would be
It would
it would have
drag.
been too long an episode as well. So it wouldn't have been good for our health. It would have taken too long. It wouldn't have been the best product.
Mhm.
So we went back and we like looked through it. We didn't do major changes to the script.
Yeah, we just
but
found
we
points
did-
where we could break it up. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might have been one or two slight adjustments in dialogue that I'm just forgetting, but there
Yeah,
was,
just so that it
whatever
wraps
changes
up
we made were
better,
very
yeah.
minor
Mhm.
to create cliffhangers and points where you could add in openings for 19 and 20. Because
Exactly.
18 obviously I had it covered.
Oh yeah.
Which
18
I mean,
is great.
that's
Yeah.
why 18 has like the over the wall, is like that feels like a great way to do like a final episode. It makes it feel unique and different. And then when it's not the final episode, it's like it's just a weird thing 18 does, and we're fine with that.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Oh, whole goddamn time. Yep.
You
I'm
did
excited
it?
to be-
Such good work, everybody. My God, we're so lucky to have
Yeah.
everybody work on this. Like, oh my gosh.
Good job, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Clap, clap.
Oh,
Clap,
Clap,
clap.
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 So, like, any of the like fucking 1,000 of y'all got any questions?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we got some of those donations we want to read out, right?
Oh
True.
yeah, very true. There's so many.
Yeah, while
Yeah.
we're going through that, if people want to throw comments in there, we'll have a look at it too, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see
Okay.
here.
Go ahead.
Cha Cha dipped $5. Thank you.
Hmm.
No message. Shun
Aw.
tipped
Regardless,
$14.34. Could you guys do a mock short where Kirito is eating lunch or something, and Asuna just randomly sends him a trade request for the coat in episode 2?
Huh.
That is probably a thing that happened at some point.
Yeah, for
It's like,
real.
give me the coat. Give me the coat.
Give me the fucking coat.
Give me the
It
coat.
took two.
Give me the
Yeah.
coat.
I figured out the menu. Give me
Yeah.
the coat. Oh, I sold it.
Yeah, I got rid of that
Yeah,
like
no
6
excuse.
months ago.
Or it could be something where it's like, guys, I only have like one item left in my inventory. And she's like, let me do a trade request with you. Request the one item. No, please, the last
No.
one.
No.
God.
Well, thank you. Let's see here. Captain Misadventure gave $5 saying, how much to get a live action No Need to Wonder Where Your God Is? What,
What a
just
good
like
question.
a short or something?
Like, just record Maddie saying that?
Yeah,
I'm-
or do you
I'm
want
pretty
us to like
sure
go
that
to a bridge and
exists,
recreate?
Because I think people like came to like Anime Expo like at our booth, and they like asked Maddie to like say it and recorded him. So that's probably on the internet somewhere.
Alright.
But
On
yeah,
the other
no,
hand, $15,000.
don't say that to them, Maddie.
They won't. They won't.
They've given us $16,000 before. They will.
Not for that.
You don't know what they'll give us money for. You need it.
That was really ominous.
It is ominous.
They need to take better care of themselves.
Nothing could possibly
damn it.
happen.
God fucking damn it, Maddie.
Ninja gave $5. Gotta say, I really appreciate you making Reckon into a badass instead of making him a punching bag forever.
Oh, well, we love him. He's a sweet boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What good things for him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Brian W. gave $43.02, saying, for the spiders!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Make sure that money goes to the spiders. That's what they asked.
It did.
Like it's for the spiders. Like that's
For the spiders, yeah.
you can't pocket that. That's
Well,
for
we'll
spiders.
make sure it gets to him. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheese Man gave $3, saying, the show is amazing. When you complete this season, I'm going to put the Abridged series thus far on my modded 3DS. Oh my goodness. That's so specific.
That's incredible.
We do the entire of the Squeaker's funeral scene, but we animated on PictoChat exclusively.
Fuck
Oh
yeah,
my
let's go.
God.
Oh,
Incredible.
I actually made myself scared saying that out loud. Please, like, I will never mention this again. Never mind.
You're like,
Fine,
no,
never mind.
I was joking. No, please don't.
Yeah, no.
So it was like,
Slash
yo,
J,
how
slash J,
much
slash
though? How
They'll
much you
do
need?
it. They'll motherfucking do it.
$50,000.
Shit.
We do it all of it from scratch on PictoChat.
Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
Oh my god.
That will ruin you.
Yup.
No one's gonna do it.
We can hope.
Yeah.
Quid gave $25, no message, but thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
Abaddon gave $14.34, saying, "Hey guys, just wanted to say y'all have kept my head up through some pretty rough shit, and I can confidently say that your content, SAOA and Twitch D&D, has helped me see that even when things are awful, there are still things to laugh about."
Aww.
I'm sorry you're going through it. I'm glad we could help in some way. Thank you very much. Robbie gave $71.70. Goddamn.
Jesus, thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you. Used to be a mailman. I would listen from the first episode to the most updated at the time, and it would help pass the time when delivering mail. Thank you guys so much. Oh, thank you. It's really cool. I'm glad we could help you kill time.
Mad respect for the
I'm-
mail characters.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad that it was replayable enough that you weren't, going insane just playing it over and over again like that.
Mm,
Yeah. Red Beast gave $5. God damn it, Red
Fucker.
Beast.
God damn you, Red
the
Beast.
motherfucker.
Red
Congrats
Beast.
on the new episode. We will give this back to you.
Well, he edited Secret Project.
Ooh.
I know.
Uh,
So fucking
I mean,
talented.
again, it couldn't be like one of us because I don't have the technical knowledge that these guys have, and they've already got their own thing that's keeping them busy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get ahead of the fucking. Actually, you know what? I'll say it after. You go, Maddie. Finish donations,
Yeah.
then I'll say it.
Yeah, Taylor Lynn tipped $3. This does mean Leafa is more adventurous than Asuna.
Oh yeah. Yeah. In the
Yeah.
bedroom or just in general? Yeah.
Well, the butt stuff, brown flour.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
We have some
Okay,
jokes
brown
lined up.
flour or plunge that clunge?
Oh god damn it, Ben.
No, like which if you have to keep the one.
I mean, I'd keep brown flour.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I like brown flour way more than plunge and clutch.
And
Maniac.
Also, I need y'all to know we got into great detail about Kirito and Asuna's sex. We've had so many discussions.
Yeah, like what their dynamic is.
we have some very detailed notes about what is happening in there.
Yeah. Like completely unnecessarily detailed.
That's one of my favorite things about scripting is when we'll be like, okay, this is like the thing that we're writing, and then we've accidentally gone off on a tangent, and we're like, I think that she would be a little bit of a bratty sub. Like, just fucking talking about that shit.
And some of that stuff might end up in the script, and some of that might just inform the characters.
Yep.
But we'll go off into these weird rabbit holes of like, what is our character's opinion on this thing?
We
Listen, how do you know what Kirito's character arc is if you don't know if he likes the prostate stuff, okay? Like, you have to know this as a writer, guys.
Don't
It
worry.
informs
His
everything.
wife punches him during sex.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna use this as a good segue for me to leave the call. Actually,
How dare you?
I was waiting for the moment. I'm like, this is the moment. This is
Now is
what-
the
this
time.
moment. Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us, Raul, and thank you so
Yeah,
much
of
for all the hard
course.
work you did on this
Yeah,
episode, even
thank
though a chunk of
you.
it was fucking thrown in the trash.
Everyone say thank you and goodbye to the pimp known as I fucked it up already.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see,
Damn
no,
it.
no
Goes
$4
back.
for you. No four. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You just
Oh,
heard
man,
the
I'm
whole
out
time.
$3.
$3 whole dollars.
Eh.
Dude, Dude,
It
I
is
will
really
send-
nice
I will
speaking with
send
you,
his
and you did an
info.
incredible job with the audio mixing on this. Seriously, like
So good.
I appreciate. I just did the sound design, but I appreciate.
Sound design is so good, bro.
sorry, that is what I
Holy
meant.
shit.
Apologies, but
Yeah.
How
relatively
dare you?
really
Yeah,
good.
no, of course, I appreciate it, and again, I've said this before, but I will fucking flatter you again. It has, they're Abridged series. They're just parodies. They're fun things that we do, but it is an honor to be able to work on this. So fuck you. Accept my compliment.
No, fuck you. You know what's incredible? Dan to Dan. So right now.
Whoa! On
Yeah.
the Schmuck Squad's channel right now that you can go watch for free.
That's
What?
crazy.
That's the
What?
one.
That's
Insane!
crazy. It's crazy.
No,
We're
no,
not
just-
only
just
see
Dan to
Rel's
Dan.
incredible fucking editing and sound design, but also he's a main boy. His
I don't
acting is
know
so
about
good.
that, but yeah.
He's so fucking talented. Oh my god.
I fucking love y'all, and I'm gonna
Oh,
dip because I
love
have
you
to
so
go
much.
record some drums and get real sweaty. But I fucking it was nice.
Stop
to
saying
hang out.
hot shit to me.
I'm a musician. What do you want? What do you want from me?
How
It's this
dare
flute.
you?
Sorry, I gotta go do a bunch of racist shit right now.
Okay,
So
thank God. Thank
thank
God.
you.
Okay, good.
Okay, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. You said that, and I was just a little scared for a second that Carrie was going to like follow up with a yes and. I
And?
said no hot shit. I was
You go.
a little
Get
scared
out.
about that setup and the potential payoff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking go ass, son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I love y'all. Bye.
I love you so
Love
much.
you. It's an honor to work with
Wonderful.
you.
Later.
Bye bye. Wait, hold on. Wait.
God damn it.
What a
king.
champion! God, I
fucking
respect
love
him so much more now.
much, right? I love
Such
him
a power
so
move.
much.
Mhm.
God damn it. You
Uh.
fucking Ox Ryan, I can only be so moist. Yep. Yep.
Goddamn.
So fucking funny.
Are there more donations to read through?
There's a lot more, yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me
these
see.
Guys.
Ryan gave $5. While waiting for episode 19, I had a theory on how the kendo thing would go down. Kazuto's mom made him change hobbies to kendo specifically so that the grandpa would have no choice but to train Sugo. I think it means Suguha.
Sugaha, yeah.
So Kirito feels like he made a sacrifice. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, I love when people have theories.
Yeah.
There's a big difference between I have a theory and like a character thing and people being like, you should put this joke in. If you ever say that to us, we've probably read it. And if it's in our script, we'll take it out. Like, we're not gonna use the jokes.
Out of spite.
Out of fucking
Yeah.
spite, bitch.
Like unless
Like-
unless it is something that's like already been built up and it like just like too many pieces. Like, sometimes the joke's like a Jenga puzzle. But like if it's an easy like thing to remove,
Yeah.
We might. It depends. It's very case by case.
It's
there's
very
a
case by
real
case.
good chance.
But also
Yeah,
we try really hard to also like challenge ourselves as writers. Like sometimes we'll write something and be like, that's a little obvious. Like we can do better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like,
we try really hard to not billboard our jokes too much.
Yeah. There's definitely
you know,
stuff we've
and-
done in the past, and then we've been like, okay, we fall back on that a lot. Let's try not to do that. Like
For
kinda-
sure. Don't want to
Yeah.
repeat ourselves.
Yeah, we want to keep getting better.
And
Yeah.
we do definitely fall into tropes of our own, but we try not to.
We love
Listen,
a good we love a good end of scene with a scream.
Coming
Love that
to my
shit.
parlor
Hard
said
shot.
the slider to the rye is its own like category.
Well, thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, but I gotta keep going. There's so many more to get
Yeah,
through here.
Go for
Oh my
it. Go for it.
gosh, thank you guys.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Giving money, thank
God damn. Jacksondale gave $3. Thank you. Hey, sweeties, quick question. Did you source the clean yourself up line last episode or this one? I remember you said most of them had other effects. Did you source the clean yourself up line last episode or this one?
I mean, like, when did it record, possibly?
Oh, I was gonna say, did we
Oh.
have a clean yourself up in episode 17? I don't think we did. I think we only had
No?
it in 18. Yeah, because you had
Yeah,
to make
pretty-
it.
Yeah, I just made
Yeah.
it for this one.
Yeah. So yeah, that answers it.
Yeah. Ferret
Thank you for
Boy
the question
gave.
and the donation. We appreciate you. Mwah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Ferret Boy gave $100.
God damn
God.
you, Ferret Boy!
Whoa!
Ferret
Big
Boy!
Spender.
You need to stop.
This is a habit of theirs, Ben.
Yeah.
Oh,
They,
okay.
Yep, fucking
they refuse
Ferret
to
Boy.
change.
They refuse to fucking change.
They never learn.
Saying, love you guys. Keep up the amazing work. Make sure you can pay rent.
God damn you, Ferret Boy!
It is very
Thank
sweet.
you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Really appreciate it.
Lulu gave $10. This was my first time catching one of your post-mortem streams, and I love it. Can't wait to see you guys next week for the next episode of Sweet and D. F's in the chat for Squeaker.
F's
F's in the chat for Squeaker.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Lulu, your favorite air traffic controller / grocery store person. We love you so much.
Slash a
Thank you.
heart
Thank
surgeon.
you.
Thank you so much.
Slash heart surgeon.
You're so multi-talented. You're such an
Really are.
inspiration.
Mhm.
3 jobs at once while listening to our post-mortem. Crazy.
It's crazy. Was it Ed Boing MCK?
Boink.
You're doing your best.
Boink.
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 Good old boink.
Yeah, tipped $5. Loved the episode, guys. Really excited for the next final few parts of season 2. Did you guys see that yesterday was the day Kirito saved Asuna from ALO? Pretty cool accidental timing for the stream,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Like it's
accidental.
pretty
Yeah.
close.
Pretty close.
This is why I don't like hard dates in sci-fi. It always screws you.
Yeah.
Fucking Escape from New York. The post-apocalyptic year of 1997.
My God, fucking damn it.
Right? Like if you're gonna date something, make it like 1,000 years or something.
Yeah, like something where you at least won't be around for how embarrassing it is. Like that it's like you were so wrong.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Max Henderson gave $10. Hope you guys have a lovely Friday / Saturday. Thank you.
Thank you, Max. You wonderful boy.
Very
Mhm.
sweet.
Yeah, we'll probably see you later at movie night, my good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oi Boy gave $7.17 towards the start of Picto Chat.
No!
It's happening!
Yep.
I
You've done it now.
Okay. How insane is your chat? I need to know this. I didn't know this going into it, and
Yeah.
now I feel like we've opened ourselves up to this.
Oh, they're pretty insane. You've definitely made a
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah, you
Oh my
absolutely made a
God.
fucking mistake, yeah.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
this is gonna
We'll
haunt
do
you.
it. If you guys get to it and you help them out with this, we will do it. But
Jesus.
good Lord in heaven, please reconsider like donating to like any other fund aside from the Picto Chat one.
Never.
Oh God. All right, noted.
Mel Gloom gave $25. Thank you. Said, your show got me through my time in the Middle East. Thank you, my dudes. I haven't kept up as good as I could. Are you guys finishing the series at season 2 or nay? Also, when I saw their sex scene, I was actually at lunch, and it made me drop my food.
Very
You're
good.
welcome.
But yeah, never fear. Our plan, at least so far, is to just do all of the series that we can until we can't, or just somebody stops us, or you know, we just run out of joy for it, I guess.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're gonna keep going as long as we can.
Like as long as we can. That is the plan.
Yeah.
And boy howdy. I mean, if only to get to Alicization, because I know you, Maddie, in particular, Carrie and I
Very
aren't as
excited.
familiar with Alicization. Maddie is so excited. He has so many ideas for Alicization, and it's what little bits he's told us about that plotting is like, yeah, no, this is gonna be good stuff. This is gonna be wild.
Yeah. Like,
That's
as much as like we try to say like, don't like, you know, don't compare us to like the original, because like we have the advantage of hindsight. Like, our show
100%.
wouldn't exist without being able to see what the original show looked like. Like, it's
Exactly.
not a fair
Exactly.
comparison. That said, Alicization is like if Reki Kawahara tried to write Lord of the Rings. I will make no judgments on that. Draw your own conclusions.
It just is what that is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, do you think that's a bad thing? Who's to say? Let's see here.
Silmarillion's a lot easier to get through if there's more laser swords, by the way. I think that's just objectively true.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
God.
Ox Rye 4N gave 666. Thank you.
The beast.
Hell yes. It's important to know for character development. Is Kirito open to being pegged?
I don't know, Maddie. Is he?
I don't know. We'd have to go back to our notes on that.
Was that
I don't
in
think
the notes of stuff like that?
It might have been. My guess off the top of my head, Maddie, I'll be curious on your thoughts on this. My instinct is open to it, hasn't happened yet.
I honestly don't think it's something that Kirito's ever considered. And I don't think Asuna is adventurous enough to suggest it.
Yeah. And when I say open to it, I just mean like if it was brought forward, he would at least consider it. But yeah, I don't think it would be
If out
like
of fear,
it
if
would.
nothing else.
Yeah, I don't think it would be on the top of his head either.
No. Joyless Burrito, excellent name, gave 420 Blaze It. You are all worthy of spiders.
Aww,
Thank you for the
too,
reminder.
dude.
We need to make that a shirt.
It's also a good affirmation. When you wake up in the morning, look at yourself in the mirror and just remind yourself, all right, that you are worthy of spiders.
Mishrak 109 gave 143.46.
Whoa.
Thank you all for making me laugh so much for all these years. Love y'all. Thank you so much. Jesus. Oh my God. Ryan gave $5. Also had an idea for when Kirito and Leafa get rescued in the dungeon. The role players go, "What the fuck? Why didn't you tell us your wife was in trouble? We love to RP, but there's a limit." And Kirito goes, "Are you kidding me?" Since Leafa said RP at all costs. And one final one from Travis. Oh, I'm so sorry. You deserved better, Travis. Travis gave $5 and said, "Can't wait for Alicization in 25 years. No, seriously, looking forward to it.
Yeah. Again, I'm very curious to see what happens with the timetable when you don't have to deal with those fucking fairy wings.
Yeah, I'm sure something else will present itself at some
I'm
point,
sure.
but yeah, it will be such a relief to not have to recreate entire shots every time people want to have a mid-air conversation.
Yeah, a lot of sparkles can happen. It's good to not
Yeah.
have to deal with them.
I mean,
poor
again,
Maddie.
I assumed that the new Sparkles was just going to be like dust in the battlescape because I remember that, and then we rewatched Gungill. You know, I was like, oh, wait, I think we might be fine. Oh,
Oh my God.
the promised land.
Oh my God.
Free?
This might
Finally
actually
free?
be
What?
easy.
Oh my God. What?
I'm scared.
I'm frightened.
I see one of the first questions. Question, why are you all so funny and sexy from Chunky Monkey?
Shut the fuck
No one
up.
asked that.
Shut the
No,
fuck
literally
up.
scroll up in Twitch. Chunky Monkey. Question, why you're all so funny and sexy?
Well, they're only saying that because they're hearing the voice and not seeing the cam.
It's true.
Bro,
You
speak
know,
for yourself. I'm doing quite well over here.
Oh
But
yeah.
maybe.
Ooh,
Okay,
Ben.
but like, all right, a week ago, I think I recorded last year live acting. I was in the first episode of a new show on NBC called The Hunting Party.
It's true.
And I played like crazy fucking mountain man that's like kidnapping and killing girls. And I'm gonna be real. There's a reason someone looked at my face and went, "He's believable as that guy."
Chase.
I'm just gonna say it.
Speaking of hot, funny bitches, hi Chase.
Hey, you
but
hot,
that-
funny bitch.
You hot, funny bitch.
Hello and welcome.
So fucking attractive.
Hello. Ah, no, all of you though.
No, that's what someone just said in chat, and we're fucking disputing it. No.
Vehemently.
Okay, but Chase, yeah, actually, the hot bitch in real life too.
It's true. He's so fucking handsome. It's
Yeah.
not
Okay,
okay.
but all of you though
Shut
as
the fuck
well.
up. No.
I'm a little turtle man.
I'm a little goblin bitch.
Come back to Canada and cook more risotto.
Oh, we're gonna get so fucking fat.
I'm gonna
Oh,
buy like
Chase.
18 pounds of arboreal rice.
Oh.
Do you
Hell
have a
yeah.
good risotto recipe?
Oh
I
my.
do.
Dude, he really
I'll
does.
send it
it's
to
the
you.
best
Really
thing.
does.
Wait, would you really?
Yeah.
I love cooking, please. That would actually be so cool.
Okay.
The next
Aw.
question I do see is
Yeah.
not as fun as why you're also funny and sexy. It's asking about what do like is the reason for basically it's asking about like hold on, wait. I'm just scrolling back. Someone says, has it crossed your mind to a video game wedding in SAO Abridged at some point? The only time I've heard this happening was in Final Fantasy XIV. I find that concept really wholesome.
Cute.
It's actually a good question.
They have a wedding in SAO, but it's not in SAO. It's in Final Fantasy XIV. They just log out of the game and go to a different game.
Yeah.
A prettier game.
Better wedding mechanics. I'm logging out.
It gives you way better buffs.
You gotta put your reactive.
What happened?
Someone's
Oh
asking
yeah,
about
that's true.
reactive
Oh yeah, I
tree.
gotta add the reactive. to the tree.
Oh wait, sorry, to save time, I switched out Jason Spencer's reactives for Rel and
You
Ben.
slut.
Understandable.
I'm sorry.
It
No,
makes
wait,
sense.
you need me to, you can take away the little shark. Like I'm still here if you this is the spot for it.
No, we got
There's a
we
cute
got
little shark.
There's a little gap. There's a little
Okay.
spot I could be.
yeah. There's a
Thrust
gap
into.
where moist
Thrust
left.
into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might just leave it for now. I'll fix it later.
Yeah, we got.
Crevice I can
someone asked-
occupy.
Who's your favorite from Genshin?
I don't play.
Nothing.
It's been a while.
Whoever Alejandro is.
Mm-hmm.
Alejandro, he
Wait,
plays
frickin-
the
yeah,
Anubis
sign
boy,
Follow up whoever
Sino,
Hayden
yeah.
is.
I was gonna say whoever Hayden is. Yeah, they're my favorite.
They're competing for number one.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it
My
was
bias.
very
You would have to-
upsetting for a bit that, like, in both Genshin and Star Rail, fucking Ale played, like, characters that were too good for me not to put on my team. It's like, fuck you.
I don't want to
Yeah,
play
no,
it. You're
Lightning
my
General
friend.
fucking slaps.
Piece of shit. Also, dude, ThunderClan, that's so funny. I know you don't mean it funny, but it's really funny. Question. So what's your guys' relationship with Grimjack69?
Oh, I hate that fucker.
I fucking hate him.
Finally, we can be honest.
Finally.
What a
Times of
sack of
rag.
shit.
Yeah.
I was going to meet him, I think, at MomoCon, and I sent a picture of my location and said, "Fight me, bitch," and we were gonna meet up, but I think he got at a party, and we ended up not talking.
No, I
but
think
we were
he's a
gonna try to-
coward. He just didn't want to fight you. He
He
knew
knew you'd fucking
him.
whoop his ass. I'm gonna send him a
Yeah.
timestamp of this and tell him you knew you were gonna get your ass whooped, didn't you?
You got that animator strength.
Yep,
Next
he's fucking
time we are,
coward.
I would love to see people like at MomoCon next time around because that is something we're gonna try to head
Well,
to this year.
You heard him, Chase, Momocon? Get on it.
Man, I'm
Get us
trying.
invited.
Dude, I've sent requests to MomoCon and they've gone with like, oh yeah, we'll go with a YouTuber with like 16,000 subs. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's great. Like I'm happy for them. I'm very happy for them. Fuck yeah, like fucking get the small people in there. But is there like maybe room for like a humble, modest creator with like 1 million subs on the channel to like maybe bring like a couple friends over? And they're like, no. Fuck you. Like MomoCon's one of the few cons we've been straight up verbally rejected from repeatedly. I've asked for 2 different years and they were like, no. We didn't even discuss the terms of it with them. We're just like,
Momocon,
could we show up? I'd like to discuss more detail. And they're like, we don't need more detail. And I'm
Like, you are
like,
in
fuck.
fact banned from the building. You can't even come as guests. We're like,
Yeah.
Momocon.
Why?
I think we just gotta like ask all of our fans to go email them and be like, hey,
Well,
please lift the ban.
Oh god.
Please lift
y'all
the
like
shadow ban.
fucking. Oh my god, y'all like 600 people, almost 700 people. Y'all want to fucking do that for us, please? We like to go to BubbleCon.
Probably.
Nepotism would
Also-
work great in moments like these, if you
Yeah, for
wouldn't
sure.
mind. Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
for the Genshin question, Arataki Ito numero uno. That is 100% best
There you
boy.
go.
If you show me a himbo, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
alright.
he's like the big Oni guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
so
got a cool
valid.
design.
He is very neat. I'm trying to scroll down from because I'm a bit further up in the chat. People started asking stuff.
Yeah.
Brown flower.
Of course.
People asking about when an episode is out. Oh, this
Important.
person asked for when an old episode is out. Does this make sense? Abridged chapter 16.5. When? Does that mean something?
That's
or-
already on the channel.
Okay.
Yeah, that exists.
We did it.
Yep.
We already recorded it and judged it.
Yeah.
Harshly.
Wait, Ben, do you not know what chapter 16.5 is?
Oh no.
I might have seen it and then forgotten because I don't know how time works anymore.
keep
And
it that
since the
way.
beginning of January, I've
You're
not been a
happier this
person.
way.
Yeah, you should keep it that way.
That was a psychological defense measure that your brain enacted to save
Yup.
you.
No, there's no
100%.
way. I love all the things I've ever seen of like SAO Abridged. My brain would have
Oh,
remembered.
we didn't
No,
write
no.
16.5.
We just read it.
16.5 is there's a reason it's a 0.5. It's an early draft, I believe. Like that's
It's
like
part
the
of
web
the
version.
original web novel that didn't make it to the print version for
Oh, the light novels.
obvious reasons.
Yes, but the web version of the light novel, the original version has an extra chapter that's not in the final version, and it's a sex scene.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Some straight up
read it.
erotica.
We read it for a charity stream we were doing, and we've since
Let's
put it
do
on
it.
on the channel. And
we
Yeah.
had a counter for how many times Austin said no.
shouldn't have been in double digits, but it sure fucking was. It's,
But she gave one yes.
50 notes.
The questions also weren't, would you like me to stop?
Yeah, they weren't.
Those were
weren't.
not the
Yeah.
questions.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they
Yeah.
should have considered having those be the questions. Maybe.
Perhaps indeed.
It's a
I
very
think-
confusing scene.
Okay, I might actually be starting to remember this, and there might have
Oh, no!
been something to the,
We've
to the
unzipped
theory
them.
of
We
I.
unzipped them.
Yeah, no, you've unlocked this now. I think I'm
Oh,
okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. One person asked, "What's Kirito's opinion on best Batman movie?" And that's also a loaded
Oh.
statement right there.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't know
Mm.
Kirito's, but Carrie's, I really like Batman Returns. The one with Catwoman, Michelle Pfeiffer. That shit,
Was
'cause
that the
on-
one with Danny
Valid.
DeVito and Catwoman?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Good
That-
quality choice.
That
Yes.
absolutely was such a sexual awakening. Like I was like, I
I know. You look
I
at
think
Danny DeVito and
Catwoman-
you're like,
Dude,
I get
Spencer
it
made
now.
the same joke. I showed him that
Okay.
movie at Christmas, and I told him that, and I was like, "Yeah, I was looking," and he was like, "At Danny DeVito, yeah, I get it."
I
Sure, man. Sure.
I said this earlier in stream. I feel fucking home right now. This is lovely.
Aw,
All right.
aw, we love having
Same
you
brain.
here.
Yeah, you're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You two
I'm-
guys.
I'm gonna throw this out there, and it's not gonna be particularly flattering to Kirito. I think, and this is not a comment on like the movie's quality. I just mean the reasons why it'd be Kirito's favorite. I think it would be the Robert Pattinson, the Batman, because I feel like he would see a lot of himself in that, and people would just be like, oh my,
Aw,
especially like
Kirito.
I feel
Why is
like
that?
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of like, especially the beginning of the series, like that's like a, this is who I am, you know, like I'm so much cooler and such a badass. And it's
He's
just
just
like,
like me for real.
yeah, I
That really hits home for
I-
him because he was told he'll never be Batman, and he took it really personally.
oh,
Yeah.
can I?
Definitely
I-
Batman.
I mean,
Like, you know I could be
especially 'cause
Lego Batman. Don't say
And,
things you
like,
don't mean.
on top of that, it's of all the Batmen, it's the one that is most focused on the fear he brings into criminals, and B, the most intellectual, like the most that's like actually a goddamn detective. Like the other Batman movies, they really do not go into the world's greatest detective aspect of it. So I feel like the intellectual aspect would also appeal to Kirito.
All right.
I could
There
see
was
that.
another
Yeah, I
question
think he
that I
loves a good
also
mystery.
don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No one.
No, I was gonna say there's another question. I didn't know if we're done with this one yet.
Go
Yeah,
for
we're
it.
good. Yeah, what's
Okay. I
what you
don't
got?
know what this one means. Does KARF still exist? Oh, the Kirito's Always Right Foundation. I'm such a fake fan. I'm sorry.
It's
Leave the
Carf.
call.
I did
God.
not realize what Carf. I've never heard it referred to that ever in my life.
Oh, yeah,
This
we
is
say
always
Carf.
you autocomplete. The Kirito is Always Right Foundation.
It's what we
Yeah.
call our Patreon. So yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
definitely still exists.
Definitely.
Go
Going
check out their
strong.
Patreon.
If you go check out our Patreon, heckin' later tonight, we'll probably be doing movie night. We do movie nights every Friday. And if you heckin' connect to our Patreon, even at the lowest tier, which is $1, heckin' you get into our Discord and you can talk with us and hang out and watch movies, and it's a good heckin' time.
Wait, do
Yeah.
Mystery Science Theater stuff?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's really
Unless
fun.
it's like T2. That was one of the few times where we were just like, this is
Silent.
too good. This is
Yeah.
too good for us to riff
Which
on
was
it.
absolutely the exact opposite of when we watched the first Terminator, which was us. Normally I don't big us up, but that was absolute peak fucking comedy. We were at top of our game while watching Terminator, boys.
Peak comedy. Cut to the event. You have to shoot yourself, Sarah. It's the only way to mask your sins. You have to shoot yourself. Do it for Kyle.
Do it for John.
Comedy,
Do it for John.
guys.
Yeah.
Listen,
we,
you're joking,
the
but that's
first-
just the canon of Goblin Slayer.
But like
God
we
damn it.
Gotta mask your scent.
like
I hate that.
like the first Terminator movie is a classic, and for whatever reason, we just tapped into this idea of Kyle Reese being this absolute deranged lunatic who is way more into John Connor than he is Sarah Connor.
And
Oh,
John
yeah.
Connor sent him away just to get him away. He doesn't have
Like,
any
timeline
kind of
be
actual
damned.
mission. Yeah.
Timeline be damned, I need to get this man out of my fucking life. And so we just
Oh, you
we just
taste like
start
John.
yeah,
Tastes
yeah.
like
During
John.
the sex scene when he's kissing her, we just quietly. Oh, you kiss like John. No, you taste like John.
Tastes like John.
It's like one of those like screen goes wobbly like "Woo-loo-loo-loo," and you just hear like careless whispers and just shots of John basically that whole time.
Exactly. See,
Yeah.
John,
Perfect.
You get it.
Oh, got a couple more donations.
Still, my God. You guys
Yeah.
are awesome.
They are insane.
True.
Taylor Lynn gave
Absolutely
another
nothing.
$3. Thank you.
Thank you.
So out of curiosity, did Kirito get his penis reconstructed after the catheter incident?
A very important question.
Yes, it is. It is in a functional state, but there will always be scars. Both
Yeah,
physical and especially spiritual.
Oh yeah,
It
emotional.
might
yeah.
it might look like something Frankenstein put together, but it is there and it does the job.
Kirito, starring in the new hit movie Frankenweenie.
God damn it, Chase.
I'm
And
angry
Red
that was
Beast,
good.
god damn you,
Red Beast!
gave another $10.
Damn it.
If you need anyone who can sit in front of the computer and recreate the backgrounds for dialogue scenes, tag me in, coach.
No.
I'm not gonna inflict that on someone else.
No. While we're talking about Red Beast, real quick. Again, I was going to say this earlier.
Right.
So, Secret Project. I'm very, very excited to show y'all Secret Project, which is edited by Red Beast and written by me, Chase, Spencer, and the first 3 episodes, Maddie.
Ooh.
True.
I know.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're not saying what it is. Secret Project.
Yeah.
Very excited.
And
I'm going to say
what-
this right now.
Exactly one joke pitched by me.
Exactly. Fucking God.
I'm very proud of that one dumb
It's
joke.
so silly.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
I'll be
Very
saying
good
this
joke.
when we're premiering the episode, which will hopefully be very soon. This has nothing to do with SAO. It takes 0 time away from SAO to the
Yeah.
point Maddie is not working on it anymore. And it also doesn't take time away from Maha because we write it when I technically should be finished my workday. And
Yeah.
none of our editors work on it. We have Red Beast working on it. So
Yeah. This is a extra passion
Yes.
project, which is
oh,
part of the reason I'm not involved. And as Carrie
Mm.
said, Maddie is like too busy to keep going with it.
mhm.
This is something that Carrie is spearheading, and holy crap, you're doing such a good job. I'm so excited for people to see what you've done here.
We've been working on this
freaking
since
great.
2019.
It's
We've
true.
been
My
working very
God.
This
Yeah.
someone was saying secret project Smartphone Abridged 2,
Nope.
and it's not Smartphone Abridged 2, but it is kind of the spiritual successor.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh my
Because
god.
it is the same sort of like,
Yeah.
because it was such a side thing and we didn't want to take away from the other the main series.
Our main shows. Yep.
Yeah, so it was just like it's much slower process to make it compared to other
Yeah.
stuff. And so you kind of build it over time, so it's that similar. And I think the humor is similar. There's a similar tone.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but I got more to read.
What happens when you like fucking first of all add me to the smartphone writing room and then you take away Maddie later? That's what
Yeah.
secret project is.
Again, spiritual successor, very much.
Absolute
Anyways, Maddie, go.
Alright,
Spiritual successor because they've done their best to kill smartphone, which will rise again one day.
Chase, I've been asking for it all day. I don't need you to be coming in here.
encourage them.
Encouraging them.
God damn.
I will be the
maniac.
lone necromancer that animates its corpse.
Oh,
No!
they're already quoting "Would you like a child bride?" It's begun.
Oh god.
The worst
Christ.
thing I think I've done in my life is show Red and Storm the script for smartphone years before it was released. And so they were just randomly quoting "Would you like a child bride?" to each other with no possible context that they could give to anyone that was around them hearing them do this.
Okay, that's worse.
There was
That is
just
worse.
nothing that could be done.
At least
It's an
people in our house
interesting
knew what
stim
we
to
were
have,
doing.
certainly.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of those cursed stims.
Yeah.
Oh, dicey.
Absolutely. Holy
Anyway.
fucking shit. Anyway, what?
Maddie.
Ospardo gave 120. Thank you.
My
Saying,
God.
I love you all. This stream single-handedly made me upgrade my annual $10 membership to an annual $25 membership because I want to
yeah.
see those booth vids.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mm.
Be sure to put the Reckon one up because I don't think we have yet.
Yeah, not yet.
So, yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah.
And
My Sage Zelos gave $5. I was inspired to make a Darude bag storm out of
What a
knitting.
perfect name for it! God damn it!
Is there an email I can send it to?
Yes.
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 Yes. Our business email is on our Twitter. Go.
I'm praying that this person actually like owns a bagpipe and it's just them playing directly into the. Oh,
Well,
God,
they did
That's
see
all I
out of
want.
MIDI, so.
That is okay. Still cool as heck though.
Hell yeah.
Darude bag storm is incredible.
Why didn't we call it
Bag
that?
storm is
Y'all
so
are
perfect.
fucking funny. God damn it.
Oh, I have a question for Chase. Did you set
Wow.
yourself on fire in the booth at any point to get
For
some of
this or
those
in
screams?
general?
For like any of the Reckon stuff that had been going on.
That's not right. No, he's
Oh, that's
Sakuya.
Spencer.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Sorry, my bad.
Sakuya
So
this
same
one. That's
question.
okay. May have still done it just like accidentally though,
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Good to
Sakuya
know.
of
due to
all
a,
the
a
dragons.
profound lack of coordination. But yeah,
Yeah.
I got
Chase-
that Capra.
I was gonna say, did you know that? Did you know that you were all the dragons?
Wow,
Yeah.
it's just like a D&D game. Or I'm the DM.
Yeah!
I'm all the dragons.
Grr-brr! Grr-brr! Oh,
There
got
was another
couple.
question. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Valid.
Why you licking
Two.
it? You could be sucking.
Oh,
Mhm,
that's a
mhm,
fair
Yeah.
point.
mhm.
Long
go.
and hard.
Exactly.
Do you have any scripts written for Alicization?
No.
No.
Nah.
No.
Well, we have ideas.
no. We have notes for heckin' Gungale. That's as far as we
That's
are.
cool. I'm trying to scroll and see if I can find more questions. 'Cause we can.
Maddie, you were the one to teach Chase the Sakuya voice. I don't. I don't know.
I honestly
So-
don't. I feel like that's a voice you've done before.
It's
or
really
am I
close to Ishiki in Foodment. Because
Mm.
Ishiki was like around here, like this kind of voice sort of thing, like doing this sort of thing all the time.
Ooh.
And then it was just higher pitched and even more out of pocket for like everything.
Yeah.
That is an
So-
oh ho ho
More
ho ho
sass.
ass having voice.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Hello.
Mhm.
I'm
That's your
Queen
Betty.
of Sieves.
You Betty, you Mrs. Doubtfire. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't doubt there will be fire. We'll be the ones causing it.
I love
God damn you.
the vocal fry in that is perfect. God damn.
It really is.
It just
Fucking
just the
and
right
with
amount.
that, our dentist remains.
It's so good.
God damn you.
Just like the silent calculation of like, no, I don't gotta care about this.
Mhm. Yep.
Have
I
you
did my
considered?
part.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
No, sorry.
I was just saying, like, I did my part, and then she leaves.
Yep.
Mhm.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Another question we got: have you considered GGO alternative abridged, or is there just so much SAO to not bother?
Oof.
That one's a tougher one because it's
Yeah.
you know, it's not part of like the main series, it's like its own spin-off. So I'm not sure if we would have time, but I guess not gonna totally discount it, but don't really have any current plans to fit it into our schedule.
This is a good one. What's your guys' favorite show?
Oh,
Ooh.
just show.
Yeah,
Some-
I would say Owl House for me.
In terms of going
That's
back
valid.
and watching it like a whole bunch, probably Buffy.
No, wait. Can I change
That
mine to
sounds right.
Castlevania?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah. So
No,
might
wait.
say
No,
The
it's
Good
actually Owl
Place.
House. Castlevania never made me cry. Owl House. I'm sticking to that.
I assume you
Somehow-
are frothing at the mouth from the
Yes.
news from Glitch of their new show.
Oh my God, Knights of
Oh
Guinevere.
my
I
God.
also know
So
their
stoked.
line producer, Alison Lockhart. She's incredible. They have a really good team they've gotten for their 2D folks.
Oh yeah, Glitch simply does not miss. I'm very
Right?
excited.
They
They're
have not.
incredible.
I mean,
I'd
I'm
love to work for them.
it's just gonna be like one day, and they're gonna have like that one thing that doesn't hit, and that person is going to be in so much trouble of just like, oh no, I'm the bad Glitch show. Oh
We
god.
had a bangers only policy for 30 years, and you just roll in here and
'Cause that's-
fuck it all up.
Because that's the thing. You do something long enough, you can't have a perfect track record. So
It's true.
eventually,
True.
they're going to have that show that doesn't hit, and that person is just going to be like, oh God. Oh God, I'm so dwarfed by everything else this channel produced. Oh no.
I will say, I never think it's impossible for it to be always fully that, because I feel like anyone that's able to get a show and really tell a whole narrative from beginning to end, that's already a success as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't have to be the most perfect thing. It's just beautiful to tell the story to begin with. But
It's a nice way to
someday,
look at it.
I mean, it's not animation's never an easy thing, but there's a lot of passion that goes into it, and there's something to say, even if it is objectively terrible.
Like when we watched Craven last Friday.
Exactly. There you go. Do you think the world's a better or worse place for having Craven in it?
Oh,
The world is more of a place.
Exactly.
It is a place.
Keep in mind, guys, you will always be someone's Craven, and that's okay. You guys going to
I would
Anime
believe
NYC?
that.
Question mark.
If you can get them to invite us, fuck yeah.
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 Yeah. We'll
Again,
literally
let us
go.
know as well.
Scream at them.
Yep.
Do not relent. You will be the reason we show up places. Because if people just say like, "Hey, I really, really want to see something witty at a place," and tell that place that they want to see us there, they'll ask us to show up.
And then we'll fucking
So,
show
like-
up.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, we'll do that shit.
Yeah.
I would also like that for Anime NYC. That would be cool. Yes, cool.
That would be cool. Yes, just super
Yes.
cool.
Is the mithril pepple of pig smiting patented perchance by the Kirito is Always Right Foundation?
Yeah, you'll charge money for saying it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Where are our royalties?
Now I'm out $3. God damn it. I hope you're happy, Austin Bailey. God damn it.
God.
Someone asked, why you banned from MomoCon?
That ask MomoCon, man. I don't know.
It's a mystery.
They just
Is
don't
there-
want us. They just don't think we're pretty enough, I guess.
Is that you guys the prettiest people in all of the internet? As
How
far as
dare
I'm
you? That's you, baby.
Yeah.
When I pull out an Uno reverse card from my wallet for comedic effect.
Fuck, I pull out a draw 4.
Shit.
And I produce the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I
play Pot of Greed.
But what does it do, Maddie? Maddie, what does it do?
It allows me to play Pot of Greed.
Oh my god, of course.
I
Pot of Greed summons Pot of Greed. I knew it.
When you did Blue Eyes White Dragon, I'm like, someone's got to do it. And then Maddie, you got it immediately. Hell yeah. Is there a moment in this whole show that you're the most proud of or favorite moment?
Me personally, most proud of the smithing scene in episode 7.
Of course.
I mean,
that
that was
beautiful.
you did
Knowing
such a
what
good
I
job
know
editing
now about
that.
your editing process, I can only fucking imagine, man.
Yeah.
That was just riding a wave of like inspiration. It felt really nice just having all these ideas like, oh, I could do this. Oh, I could do this. I need to figure out how this would work, but I think I could do it.
Hell
I
yeah.
I just love that was another example of it wasn't in the script, but we were waiting on lines and you weren't able to make any progress on the episode anyway. So you were just like,
That was your
I'm gonna
busy
add some-
work?
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
the original joke
Wild.
in the script was just it was just a rhythm game. It was just that first bit with the ding, ding, ding.
And then Maddie all over it.
Yeah, and then because
Maddie
Maddie
stuck
had
it there.
time to kill and couldn't proceed with the episode anyways, he just started adding shit, and I was just like, I remember walking into his room while he was editing, and I was just like, "What the fuck are you working?" I was like, "I'm doing a thing."
Doing a thing.
Yeah.
That was all he told me for a while.
I understand that because sometimes you just want to keep yourself occupied and just do something. So you just keep working on the same thing for a bit and it just becomes this incredible flower of a beautiful thing. God.
Brown flower.
Yeah.
An incredible
Beautiful
brown flower of a thing.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that was still during when I was working a day job. So that was like, this is what I was doing to keep myself sane and feel like I was making something worthwhile instead of just doing
Sometimes
like tech support for a garbage company.
Sometimes day jobs are like, I need more stimulation. I need to actually do something that's using more of the brain. I kind of get that.
You just need to like fulfill that creative fucking thing within you because
Mhm.
yeah, you're working at what, like got junk or whatever the fuck, Maddie, which is not a porn thing, I swear.
Yeah, no. Of
I
all
don't think
the,
anyone thought that, but now
I
I'm,
did
I'm
as soon as
curious.
I
just gonna
heard
get
it.
ahead of this. It is not a porn site. It never has been.
Way to
Don't
disappoint us all.
God damn it.
But yeah, of all the call centers I worked at, and there was a couple. That one, the job sucked, but at the very least, everyone there knew that the job sucked and did everything they could to make it more manageable. Like they paid well above minimum wage. They were really nice about it. Like occasionally on Friday, they'd just be like at our desk, like, "Hey, here's a beer." It's like, I don't really drink beer, but thank you.
But thank
You're like,
you.
oh damn, general manager, I didn't know you were cool like that.
Yo, right? Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah.
God damn.
They were very
Gary, what
nice
about
there.
you? Is there a moment you're the most proud of this series or favorite moment?
I'm trying to think. I think I've talked about it before. Because the first episode where I was like brought on as like a full-time writer and I was really, really nervous about it. Because obviously Mac and Maddie did such a good job with season 1.
Listen, you had
Like-
Clam Jammer. You had nothing to be worried about.
Listen, that's just me fucking around, dude. Like-
That was the resume.
I know. But no, I was really, really nervous about it. And then I think, Mac, I think you were on like New Year vacation, Christmas vacation. You were coming back from visiting your family for something.
I think it was a summer vacation actually, but
Yeah, I can't remember. But
either way, I was
was-
visiting. I was visiting family, and so there
Mhm.
was like week and a half, 2 weeks where I wasn't a part of the scripting process.
Yeah. So me and Maddie, who had played siblings in D&D before, just wrote the first like Sugaha Kirito scene, and we just like bounced off of each other like so well, and I felt like so comfortable doing it, and it just made me really, really happy. And I like kind of partially stopped doubting myself as much like as a writer, because like we wrote that and then showed
Good.
it to Mac, and he was like, "Dear fucking God, you guys."
There
Still
was
like fucking clean it off your face when you're done. fucking
Right? It was
shit.
some filth.
Absolute
like
fucking film.
like coming back from visiting
Mm-hmm.
family to that whole sequence and just be like, the fuck, like, and yeah, I think my only contribution to that sequence was just googling like, was Bennigan's like a place there? Because they're like,
Mhm.
I can't remember if you had like just like a restaurant menu.
I think we said like Wendy's or something, like or
And it was
some
just like,
other like
Denny's or
what
English
the
something.
restaurant.
you know,
Denny's,
something that'd be
something.
funnier, and we landed on Bennigan's, and I just remember like,
The
okay,
abandoned
let me.
Bennigans.
I remember like having to Google like, was there ever a Bennigan's in Japan? And
Mhm.
we found there was one that was shut down. So we were like, that's why it's the abandoned
The
Bennigan's.
abandoned Bennigan's.
Yeah,
There's
the abandoned
one.
Bennigans.
You know the
The
one.
Abandongans.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but yeah.
Sorry, I
no,
didn't mean to have
I'm
things
really
like
proud of
get
that shit.
dead quiet.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
I was
No,
proud of
Abandoned
the
Gins did it.
Abandongans, but okay, I guess fuck off with that. All right.
As long as you know.
Mhm.
Yes, of course.
Jason,
What
are
was the
things in
hardest
SAOA
episode?
that you're most proud of? Like being the shit of the
Oh.
fish fucker? Is that what you're
Oh,
most proud of,
that's
Chase?
that's pretty solid. I've announced that a couple times. I was pretty happy when that was the case.
That's a good one.
Sorry, go ahead, Ben.
No,
Um,
I still
fucking
going on
yeah.
with the fish fucker.
Yeah.
Which as you well should. Just fucking yeah, that was a good time. Fucking there's a lot of stuff in SAO that I'm happy to have contributed any small amount to. Just anytime any new episode comes out and my name's anywhere near it, I'm very happy about that.
Shut up.
He's
Jeez.
How dare
We have
you?
to actively try not to put your name near it. Like you and Spencer have such insane range that whenever we need anybody, we're like, Jason Spencer? Like,
It's like no matter what it is, we know you can do it.
yeah.
All right.
Probably
Does anyone
true.
else have any favorite parts of it? Or next question.
Oh, that is.
Mhm.
I mean, I am still very proud of how episode 8's final bit, the whole, how dare you make me care about them speech. I'm still very proud of how that turned out.
That was a real turning
And-
point.
Yeah. Again, thank you so much for backing me on that idea. I was not confident in that, and that did not happen without you being like, nah, see it.
It's like, yeah, I think we could do something with that idea.
It was a cool
This could
character
be a
arc for
good-
Kirito.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Heck yeah.
at the time there's very much a like, what is the level of like seriousness you go for within a bridge series,
Yeah.
There's a very narrow idea in our heads of how a bridge series work.
Mm-hmm.
And then you decided, what if we made it emotionally deep and painful to watch at times, but beautiful to watch at times, and also funny?
Shut the fuck up. Stop
Yeah,
it.
no, it's
the
almost
hell
like
up.
you
Maybe
guys
one day
did a
we'll do
really
that.
good job writing or something. This
Oh, thank goodness that didn't actually happen.
Oh, thank God it didn't happen. See, this is why Chase is our manager. He knows what's up. Like,
Yeah.
he keeps us fucking humble.
Give us the business.
Yeah.
Give us a business, Chase.
Like I'm very reticent to say anything like that because that sounds like we'd be assholes to put that forward. That's a lot you just said. Like, no.
Imagine having the absolute love and faith in your abilities. Couldn't be me. Impossible.
Never.
Never in a
What's that
million
like?
years.
Yeah.
Although,
Do
wait
you
till
guys have
Secret
any idea
Project
for?
comes out, I'm gonna be fucking tooting my own fucking horn on Secret Project. Like me,
Hell
Chase,
yeah.
Spencer, and Maddie gonna be like, it's so good, you guys.
As you should.
Like,
It's perfect.
That dovetails into. Do you guys have any ideas for other series you want to abridge or a dream series?
Secret Project.
Secret Project
True.
is absolutely that for Carrie.
Yep, that's
100%.
Yeah, I know. For me personally, I think I'm probably done making new abridged series. I want to try and make like original stuff if I can find a way to do that in the future.
It'd be really cool.
But-
We've wanted to
Can
do that for
I-
a hot minute.
Can
But
I
if
ask you
we-
about your
yeah.
original stuff at some other point?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
We have some
absolutely.
stuff.
We'd love
We
to
have
chat
some
with you about
notes
that.
that all four of us worked on for an
Yeah.
original
Yes.
series. Yeah.
Got
There
some
is-
thoughts.
There is an idea Maddie came up with several years ago that we've been developing on the sidelines. Haven't touched that one in a couple years, but that would be fun to revisit.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, I keep adding notes to it in my head every now and then whenever just zoning out.
And
I get that.
and there was and if it was like we have to do another Abridged series, and it's like, okay, let's go for the absolute banger.
Mhm.
A big one would be, I wouldn't mind taking another stab at Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood Abridged,
Yeah,
because
Brotherhood always comes up, man.
Maddie and I were not contracted, but we were contacted and started the process of developing that for TFS at one point.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't work out though, but
No,
Yeah.
yeah, they changed their minds on where they wanted to take things, and the first episode script was not coming together. It was a lot of ideas that it was like, okay, but how does that work? It was
I mean, it's a big complex series.
Yeah, there's a like I was talking about earlier about how sometimes writing is like playing, like with Jenga blocks.
Oh my
especially
god.
that was one of our like earlier attempts to abridge something that we thought was legitimately amazing. So it's like I don't know what changing any of this feels like heresy a little bit. Like what we can't make this better. We can make it stupid.
I will say our attempt, because everyone who does that tries to do the first episode because it's the first episode.
Yeah.
And when you know the manga and you know the original anime, that first episode really feels like filler because it's like original stuff to establish the world.
Hardest thing to do is write a fucking pilot.
Oh
but,
my god.
The Ice Alchemist, was that his bit?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if it was that or water, but I remember he creates all the ice at the end. And that made I got a new appreciation for how well structured that episode is, because we tried to just be like, no, let's just do like the manga does, and we'll start with all the stuff in I'm blanking on the name, but like the kingdom with the priest guy.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I also don't
Leor.
remember the name.
Leor.
Yeah.
With Cornell.
That was we tried to just jump into that and do it that way. Again, the same way the manga and the original anime did. And that really gave me an appreciation for all the heavy lifting Brotherhood has in that quote unquote filler first episode, where it's like this thing covers a lot of ground. This is actually a really well written and structured like intro that I didn't appreciate on this level until like trying to rework this new first episode. It's just like, oh,
So
fuck.
valid.
Yeah. Oh man.
I mean,
So, yeah,
that also. Oh,
yeah, so that would, if we was like, ooh, do another one and it has to be your passion project, that's where my mind goes, is like,
Yeah.
I would love to take another crack at that, because that is kind of like a Mount Everest of a bridging situation of just all those pieces and trying to juggle that fucking masterpiece.
Yep.
What was the hardest episode to work on?
19.
Yep. Absolutely no hesitation. 19.
Yeah.
I was wondering how fast it would be to say it.
There were some people I remember asking earlier about, like, what did it have to do with like any of the scenes with Asuna? Because it's, even in the original, it's hard to fucking watch. Like,
yes, it's those scenes.
It's those scenes, and we had to watch them over and over and over and over and try to fucking figure it out.
It's like, how do we make this funny?
Rubber chicken sounds.
Fuck.
Yeah,
It's all we go to.
You
All we
found
go
out our main method.
We gotta
Damn.
remove the script now. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, no, actual
Giving away trade
like
secrets, Ben, you piece of shit.
Sorry.
again, we will talk about it more when we get to episode 19's post-mortem.
That'll be a good
But
post.
actual
Oh, that's gonna be a hot one.
actually like the frustration of writing that manifested as actual physical pain.
Yeah.
I was in actual agony
Yeah, you had to go lay
after
down.
so many of our writing sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Actual
some
headaches.
real headaches.
It was really bad, dude. It was so bad.
Yeah, it was
You're
not fun.
So frustrated and just hitting a fucking wall. Like, oh.
I mean, there was people who were also saying after that, thinking back on it, thank you for also giving women in SAO some good, solid motivations and agency, and really helping kind of do more with the characters. And it is a cool thing. You guys make, as the original series is good, you guys make strong choices with your characters, and I think that's excellent overall.
Thank you.
Really
We
That
do
was
our
something
best.
that made me really, really happy. Even before I like came on board, like Mac and Maddie were like, "We want Asuna to do more," and I was like, "I fucking love that. Let's go!" Like, hell yeah, appreciate that shit. Like, yeah,
It's like,
it's always been a good motivator. Go on.
yeah, like, because a lot of these characters, like, they don't have much going on, and that's not very fun to write.
Exactly.
Like, we want to do stuff with them.
Again, that's not like slamming original SAO because
Never. No, 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 not at all.
There's you get
do more.
you
Yeah.
get some writers that do more focus on character and some that do more on plot. Reki is definitely a plot and sci-fi ideas guy with his writing in comparison. But we're very character writers. We really like getting into weird minutia of people's opinions on certain things. So and I like that we bring that to this these weird ideas that he threw out there.
Such a thing that is really fun, just like again character wise stuff, and we've talked about it before with Sugo. As soon as we realized he was a bridezilla, so much opened up.
Yeah.
So much.
Suddenly,
like,
so many ideas were just coming into place.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Yeah.
it's so fucking fun. Holy shit.
Got a couple more donations. Got to
God,
read.
you guys, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
You're wild.
Let's see here. Ryan gave $5. Can you please fix Kirito's taste buds at some point? Because I love food, and that's a fate worse than death.
It's funnier to not.
Yeah. He's had it too good for too long. He needs to suffer in at least this small way.
I do have ideas for jokes of the process he will go about to try and fix that situation. Whether it works or not is a whole other conversation, but
Joyless Burrito gave $5. Thank you. This isn't related to SAO, but I've kind of been curious for a while. Would I get Maha if I'd never watched the unabridged version?
I
Good question.
I
think so.
I think there
have-
would be jokes that work better if you've seen the original.
Yes.
But I do think we tried to make it so that you can still enjoy it regardless.
Yeah. I saw a comment where someone said, because we didn't super describe how people's quirks worked, like in our version, and I was like, I mean, that is fair. That is absolutely fair criticism. But also, we sort of kind of do that. You can kind of see how they work by them working, is where we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just don't go into as much detail as the original does.
Exactly.
Just pick it up from context.
Yeah. And
Well, you're telling me you don't have 3 filler episodes of you explaining the concept of one person's powers? Like
that's kind of what I was gonna say. Is it's like that's not funny. Like, yeah, we want people to understand what's going on, but like you can understand what like you're not gonna watch Bakugo blast Deku in the face and be super like, I wonder exactly what's making him do that. You just want to laugh at it. You want to laugh at our show.
Yeah, for the purposes of a parody, it's not time well used.
Yeah.
Also, I have historically been annoying about disliking the canon quirks of My Hero and the
Oh,
shit-ass
yeah.
explanations
I
they use.
fucking love talking to you about My Hero because you're
It's
just
real
sitting there being
fun.
like, "Why are you over explaining it? Just say it's magic. I don't give a fuck." Like, just
Wait,
Like,
no. Is there
If
one
you
of
didn't
those
say
chance-
anything, I would
Yeah.
have suspended disbelief, but instead you said that just his palm sweat is nitroglycerin-like. What does
Mhm.
that fucking mean?
You're making me think about things.
His palms should rip off of his body every time he uses his quirk. He has to have another quirk to, like, resist the impact of stuff, or the kinetic force of a nitroglycerin explosion in the palm of your hand would mean that you wouldn't have a palm of your hand. What do you
Whereas-
mean?
He
Whereas
wears gloves.
conversely-
He wears gloves when he does hero work. How are they not also exploded, Horikoshi? What the fuck?
Explain that.
Explain it. I love
Whereas-
him though. He's my favorite character of
Yeah.
all time. But explain to me, Horikoshi. Like, just-
Whereas I appreciate just that little extra thought. I appreciate just like throwing out those like fun little details, and I don't necessarily dissect them except for when we're
everybody
doing a
consumes
parody.
media differently.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have definitely been there, Chase, of just
Yeah.
latching onto something like completely arbitrarily. Why,
It's because
why
of
does
our
it work
spicy
like
brains.
this? I don't
Yeah.
buy your explanation.
It's
This
because
is
of our
bullshit.
spicy
Yeah.
brains.
I'm gonna think
Normal
about this.
people will just
No,
accept
for
it
sure.
and be like,
Fucking
okay.
like at
Yeah.
the hero tournament thing, the Todoroki doing like the big ice glacier fight thing where he
Yeah.
like makes a whole glacier in the middle of the arena.
Yeah.
His ice power of his quirk is that he takes the moisture in the air and turns it into ice. How is there that much moisture in the air for him to create something the size of the stadium? Would that not cause terrific ecological damage to everything in the surrounding area? Would that
Everybody's out
not
there
ruin
mouth
crops for months?
Like, yeah.
Like,
So we can turn this into a thermodynamics discussion. Like, I don't know, Maddie, if you feel up for the physics of that.
dude just
fucking go.
accidentally creates a hurricane by moving all the moisture in the tri-state area to the middle of this fucking zone.
Right?
And then just rips all the heat out of there as well while he's doing it. It's like, that's a fucking hurricane quirk, my guy. You're
That
gonna
does sound
cause
like
a
a
storm
Dr.
front.
Like
That
I
sounds like
would
a Dr. Doofenshmirtz weapon too, just because you said tri-state area.
Mhm.
I would absolutely love it if we got something like Mythbusters trying to figure out the actual math of
Oh
this.
my
Of
Oh,
like,
fucking-
okay,
yes.
like if we can figure out exactly how much ice this is, how much water would have to be in the air, like how big an area would you have to siphon
I'll
of
tell
all
you.
And he
moisture?
does it multiple times during that tournament. So it's like, fuck you, dude. You're killing
What do they do with
everybody.
the ice after he does that?
Did it melt?
Apparently he
There'd be a
melts
lot
it.
of water.
Apparently fucking melts.
With
Well,
not
he
with his
doesn't.
fire quirk, he doesn't.
Nope, no,
he
he
won't.
doesn't.
He won't use it at that
won't
part of the
use it then.
narrative.
does-
Yeah.
He does use it in the tournament. There's the whole
Only
thing
a little
of
bit.
Yeah,
for
there's a whole
Zero,
fucking
and then
thing
whichever.
about it, though. It's
Yeah,
not.
It's
Yeah.
a huge thing. And then Bakugo gets pissed because he won't use it against him. So like, yeah, fucking. Also, to answer your question, this is why. Like,
Yeah.
just- this is
Yeah.
why.
This is what. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's way funnier if it's just some poor son of a bitch with like a push broom who has to go in between all the matches, being like, "Ah, Jesus
Yeah, man, it's
Christ.
just cement toss.
It's just a
Fucking-
glacier there. Why don't they clean it up themselves? Jesus.
Fucking Shoto Doofenshmirtz over here robbing the tri-state area of all of its fucking humidity. God fucking damn it, pushing it on Todd the broom sweep.
I fucking love Todd Salt to the Earth. Also, I'm dying from Shoto fucking doofus. It's so
Ay, so
But,
Commodore.
I would love it if you guys hadn't seen original Maha and watched
What
our
is it?
Maha. You can still understand it, and I want more people to watch My Hero because I
Yes.
love our show so much. Like, oh my god, I'm so
Yeah.
proud of our My Hero stuff. Just please watch
This
it.
is slight tangent, but has anyone ever seen that like MHA like edit of All Might, but it's to like the Johnny Bravo intro?
Oh my god.
No, I
my
haven't
that
seen
sounds
that.
That sounds incredible.
perfect.
I'm gonna send it to you guys to look at. It's too good. It's uncomfortably good. It's really nice. Just
Hell yeah.
I'll send that later.
Hell fuck
hell
yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
we
this is
try
a light
to-
one.
We should try to wrap
What?
up what we're doing because we are over time.
Oh,
so let's-
shit, okay.
we'll figure
Yeah, I
out
got
a couple
a
more
couple
questions
more.
and a couple more donations. So let's,
Yeah, I got two more
let's do it.
donations.
Let's do it, boys.
Ninja gave Ninja gave $5. For the panel, if you were trapped in the original SAO, would you join the raid team, wait it out in Tutorial Town, or something in between?
Huh.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I guess it would really depend on how that first day went. Like, how confident would I be in, like, okay, I kind of get how this game works. I think I can roll with it and see how this goes. But if it was like Dark Souls level difficult, be like, nah, I'm just gonna stay inside if that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go learn a skilled trade and fucking sell that to whoever's brave enough to go fight those monsters.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm there and I try out that first day and I'm just getting my shit rocked like when I played Black Widow and Marvel Rivals, it's just like, well, no, I think I'm gonna get a job at the tavern or something.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. God fucking damn.
Lulu gave $2. I asked this about your Sui and D characters, but what kind of cookies do you think your SAOA characters would be if they were cookies?
Oh, would be. I thought you were gonna ask like, would they like? And I'm like, well, their taste buds are fucked. So like,
yeah.
Anything they can taste.
Would be.
Is there any kind of cookie that is just all black and almost tasteless?
Burnt.
Like a kale cookie or some shit.
Oh,
A
God.
burnt kale cookie.
There you go.
Yeah, that sounds like Kirito.
See, I'm trying to legit like think about it, and I'm like, fucking like, my brain.
I feel like
is
it would
going
be something
to...
expensive.
Oh, that's. I was gonna say my brain is going to, you know, those fucking Subway cookies, the cheesecake and raspberry ones.
Yeah,
Ooh.
That's
those
the
are real
vibe that
good.
I'm getting for Asuna. Just because of the color scheme, and also like I think she's kind of sweet majority of the time, but there's also a little bit of tart in there with the raspberries.
Yeah, like outwardly
Yeah.
very like prim and proper and fancy,
Yeah.
but inside just a fucked up mess.
Yeah, it's a fucked up mess. Yeah, absolutely, bitch. There you go.
And Curdial would be oatmeal with a little roofie in there.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oatmeal
what the fuck?
roofie.
Good old oatmeal roofie.
If there was a
Well-
way to make it more disappointing to have an oatmeal cookie instead of chocolate chip, that is a way to do it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, Now
Exactly.
we gotta do all of your characters now. Okay, so Nishida the fish fucker,
Oh, God.
the Alfheim naming screen guy, dragons,
God.
Sakuya.
All right. What's the next question?
For
You're not
Nishida,
wrong,
would
though.
it just be one of those like Japanese desserts that's shaped like a
Taiyaki.
fish? Taiyaki, thank you.
Yeah, you have
Those
taiyaki. Yeah,
are
that's
good.
his.
Cool.
Yeah.
100%.
Thank you.
I
couldn't
like that
remember
it
the
needs
name.
a filling.
Oh.
I like to provide my own.
Does macarons fit anybody?
Ooh. Ooh. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe Asuna because those are fancy.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, 'cause she's
Oh,
kind
she's
of
a little
like
cute.
a
She's a cutie patootie.
yeah, she's a patootie. She's really into like romance novels. I feel like that kind of would be her vibe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hell
That's a
yeah.
good point.
Hell yeah. But also maybe Sakuya.
Good shit.
That rich.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like an appropriate fucking Sakuya cookie, and I'm having
Mhm.
trouble with it.
Right.
Sakuya wouldn't pay attention and misunderstand the instructions and bring a whole wedding cake as the cookie.
Jesus Christ. Hell yeah.
He's got a whole cake. Hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Why does always Kirito sound like he has a sore throat?
Yeah, Maddie, what the fuck?
Do I sound like I have a sore throat all the time?
I can't believe you're doing this on purpose. Stop putting on your fucking voice.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was being weird. I'll try to talk normal.
It's just your voice. It's beautiful and unique and we all love it.
just the sore
Is it?
throat thing was new. It's like, do I sound like I have a sore throat?
You don't. You're good.
Weird.
Weird.
Again, as soon as we took on the real world, like people thinking you're a woman because of your voice, as soon as we made that a joke, people were like, "What are you talking about? You don't sound like a girl." I was like, "Fuck you, everybody!"
I have years of call center experience that would say otherwise.
And also, dude, I literally watched you call someone at Best Buy, and I think they called you ma'am once, and you went like, "It's sir," and then they did it 2 more times, and then you just hung the fuck up on them because you were so upset.
Real.
Yeah,
I-
because
like,
they
I've-
also
I've seen
weren't
it happen.
solving my problems. Like, I'm so
Yep.
done.
Yep. Yep. They weren't fucking listening to you, dude. Like, it's like, we witnessed it in real life. Like, how dare you? Mandy has a voice of an angel.
That's a new one.
Good old Mandy.
And apparently I sound like OSP Red if she took helium.
Huh.
What? Okay.
All right.
That's a sentence.
Yeah,
Get
that's
a
thing to
lot of
say to
new ones
someone.
today.
Yeah, goddamn.
Yay for
Creative comments out here, apparently.
Indeed. Read up your game.
I've had that happen
Way to
like
go.
once in public because I have long hair, and people will be like, "Excuse me, ma'am." I'll just turn around and they'll be like, "Oh, yeah." So
Like full
we get on
beard,
with our day.
full giant beard. Like, what's up?
What can I help you
Yeah.
with? I do enjoy that. It is kind of fun.
Hell yeah. Oh, got any more donations or good questions?
I believe that's all of the donations. The
Hooray!
many,
Thank you guys
many
so
donations.
Good God.
You guys
Y'all
are
went
awesome,
crazy.
by the way. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here. It's so cool to hang out and hear your tidbits of wisdom from the animation side.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Did not know about the character
no,
design
thank
thing.
you.
That is so cool.
Oh my god.
It
so
is
fucking
really fun, and I'm gonna tell you things in Discord once we are not on Twitch anymore that I'm also excited about. But
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Chase, since you got here late, is there anything you want to say, like about the episode or anything in general?
I'd like how it turned out. You guys did a really good job.
You did a really good job.
Yeah,
You did a really good job.
you were really funny.
Yeah,
You're really funny.
fucking god.
How dare you?
Yeah. Also,
Oh God, we got another donation.
God damn it!
Soul Guy gave $15. My contribution to Carf. Thank you all for the entertainment. Hope to catch more of these streams.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much.
heck yeah.
Thank you.
Starting a new Terrence-based association soon.
Yup.
Terrence is always something. I don't know.
Terrence is always.
Terrence is always.
Terrence is always.
And he
In our hearts.
always will be.
Oh, what a good bean. But yeah, heckin', we mentioned it earlier, but heckin' Dan to Dan is out on the Schmuck Squad.
Yeah.
You should go fucking watch it.
Yeah.
Ro worked real hard on that. Carrie did a great job.
Shut up.
Hell yeah.
No.
And
No,
if you're in the
I want y'all to try to find the one line that wasn't in the script. That was just me.
Yep. And if you're in the
If he gets us in.
States, you just search the Hunting Party NBC, and you would see me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Macaroni.
Yeah.
Find his
Well,
two
it-
scenes. Find them.
Find them.
Procure
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Obtain.
And we got another donation.
God
Oh,
damn it.
y'all just won't let us leave, huh?
14. Oi Boy gave 14.35, saying, "No, really, Picto Chat. Love those."
I
You shouldn't have said anything. We fucking told you.
You tempted them.
I honestly, it would be an interesting challenge. That is one my favorite thing that we get to do. Whenever we do
fool.
weird things, I'm at my most happy. Like this was definitely a more thing that
Maddie
we
gets
normally do for like Abridged. And if we had to do this, it would be fun. It just would also kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
it goes.
Yeah.
That's how it absolutely fucking be.
Also, I appreciate for the last voice, box ghost sounding ass.
People have said it sounds like Box Ghost, the friggin' Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights, Carl Weezer.
Holy shit! Hell yeah!
The
Terrence.
box goes.
That Box Ghost.
We have a Digimon D&D campaign, and that allows us to play Digimon partners. And Zoe asked for me as her Digimon partner to just
What a
be Carl Weezer.
mistake.
Oh my
She
goodness.
just Carl Weezer the whole time. That's what I want. You got it. You fucking got it. This is my solemn duty.
God
Incredible.
fucking damn.
But yeah, no, this was a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining us for this.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
It was very nice to hang out with you guys too. I hope we get to do it again at some other point.
Yeah.
Big
It'd be real
same.
fun.
Big same. It'd be so fun.
And thank you, Jack and Coffee, for the $5. No, we're not doing a sweep-a-thon. We're getting out of here. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
Tim, kill you.
Pulling that
Fucking
parachute.
Kill you. We gotta go. We gotta do it.
Pull the cord. Pull the
Get
cord.
fuck out of there. We love all of you so much. We're gonna end stream. Okay, well, who should we raid? Who should we raid?
No, there's no time. They'll get us again. We gotta go.
There's no time to fucking raid
Lanny.
anybody.
We're gonna raid Lanny.
All right, there you go. Raiding Lanny.
Fuck. Slash raid.
Lanapater.
Pater.
Lana Pater.
Can I do that from here?
You just
Lanny
typed
Raptor.
out Lana Pator. You didn't do the slash raid. You just typed out Lana.
Oh, I did. I typed the slash raid. But I typed it into OBS. So.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
All right,
Nah, didn't
let's
work.
go over to the browser. Very good.
Yep.
Damn it.
Join us for movie night if you're on our heckin' Discord. Who knows what we'll be watching? Hopefully it'll be better than Craven.
I don't know. That's a
That's
really
simply not
high
possible.
bar.
It's just such a high bar. I had a
Well
great
said.
fucking time with
We
Craven.
had more fun than we expected with Craven.
It was so
frankly.
much fun.
It's really fun.
Madam Web is way worse. I don't know what the critics were
I
talking about.
fully fucking agree, bitch.
Yeah. Freaking
my God.
insane. All right, thank you for coming by, everybody. Always like
Yeah,
doing these
goodbye.
post-mortem stream. Have an excellent night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Love you.